was quick. Who will be? Oh, there he left. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh. um. Oh my god. Mm. Is somebody here? I went outside to check the. Always when I get up in the morning, I always check around the property. And I checked around the property, and I came back in, and my cat turned my computer off somehow. Damn it. Damn, 47. No, I think that's what it was. Oh. Oh. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, let's see here. Let's see, what do we want? Hey, you. All right, not a problem, Mary. How are you, Malaire? I I actually slept in till not too long ago. I've been really tired, but I get up every morning. When I get up, I always check outside, check the property, and I went outside and everything was fine as far as I could see. I just do a quick once over, but I come back in and my cat's turned my damn computer off. Booted me from my own stream. What the hell, over? Yeah, I got up at, I don't know, just before 5 o'clock. It was weird. First time I've actually slept halfway in a long time. Oh. You gonna come up and talk to me, or you gonna stay where you're at? There she is.
How you doing?
Hey, you. I gotta turn this down a little, I guess. Try that.
How you doing? You can hear me?
Yeah, oh yeah, I can hear you fine. I just had my stereo a little too loud.
No, no, you're all good. Yeah, no, my other cat is he's got a urinary tract blockage,
Oh no.
and yeah, it's all the stress, and it's already cost me 1,200 quid.
Holy shit, is that from a vet?
Yeah. But I'm
When
trying to deal with it. No, because they wouldn't even let me see my animal while they were treating him. That's not the one that was on screen the other day, the little ginger one. That's the older one. That's my mum and dad's cat. But
uh,
Tobin's right next to me now, and he's like, he can't pee properly, which is not a good thing.
yeah. When Mary gets back, she might be able to uh, come up with
Advise
some.
me.
Mary might be able to come up with some kind of natural remedy for you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've had a little look, and I know he needs glucosamine, he needs tryptophan, he needs I can't think what it's called now. It's citra something. But these
Yeah.
are all naturally occurring things. But
Uh,
basically, most of it is stress. And then if you give them a lot of dry food, that can kill them. Basically, dry food will kill your animal. You
huh.
know the crunchies. Yeah, it will kill your animals.
That's weird because
Yeah.
I fed my last cat 18 years dry food and it was fine.
Yeah, but dry food then is not as the same as the dry food now.
She died last year.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is the ingredients that went into the foods then were very different than what is going into the foods now. I mean, they're putting like soy and all sorts of shit that animals don't, carnivores don't eat that. Yes, they eat
Right,
plant, they eat green leaves and stuff, when they're
right.
out, but they don't eat what they put. It's like cattle feed. It's not what they eat.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
And horse feed as well. I mean, all these animals, they don't eat the shit that they put in
Yeah.
pellets.
I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Yeah. All right, I'm back. Oh,
Hiya. That was really funny. As soon as you went off,
hey, you.
hiya. How
I
you
was
doing,
in the
Sly?
I was in the bathroom. Sorry.
Sorry.
TMI,
Right.
Larry. TMI.
Well, you know.
But when you went to the loo, Larry, your cat went and jumped up over the sofa at the back of the sofa, looked behind the curtain for a few seconds, and then it came steaming out back over the sofa. It was
She
hilarious.
was
Yeah.
getting
You
her.
missed it all.
She was getting her 2 minutes of fame. She does that often.
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was like
So
there was just me watching. It was hilarious. But yeah, my cat is not well. Really not well. Not my ginger one. My younger cat, my Tobin, is. Yes, I know. Come here, babe. Come here. He's really
But
not
good-
well. It's cost me £1,200 so far.
that's just
Yeah, because
ridiculous.
they know that you love your animal, and it was on a Saturday night, right? So they wouldn't even treat him until I gave them £500.
Yep. Same with my dog. Yep.
Ridiculous.
It's disgusting. And
That's
what they've
ridiculous.
done is they've put a stent in his pee-pee area, inside, and
Yeah.
it's causing him problems. I'll show you him. Where are you? No, 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 no. Come here.
Uh,
Good morning, Larry.
Hey, I
Wait a
like your
second.
hat.
I'm not
Come
too
here, babe.
well, Larry.
What's
Come here, babe.
wrong?
I'm really messed up about this division stuff.
This is
Oh,
my Tobin. This is the
oh,
Tobin. You can see him. Yes, he's got
Uh,
problems.
I hope he
He's
feels
only
better.
about 6.5. He's only about 6, roughly.
Okay.
But he's a
yeah.
really good boy. Yeah, I know. Come on.
Uh,
You're not going to go into. No, you're not going into weird places. Settle down.
Well, I'll just say some people are creating more problems than need to exist. I mean, it's pretty sad that you concentrate on supposedly people that are worth nothing for over 2 days.
Right. So here's the thing. I would just want to just say. So I've noticed there's been a lot of. How can I put it?
that's
Weird
what I'm trying.
stuff
That's
going
that's what I'm
on
trying.
in
That
between
listen.
channels. I'm
Hello.
sorry. I'm not playing any of them games. By the way,
Wait.
you know what I
Hello.
mean.
Hello. Good morning.
Sorry.
Good morning, Nano. But
Good
that's
morning.
what I'm expressing now. So please let me express myself.
Hmm.
Okay. Thank you. Um, this division stuff is like causing a lot of stress when you come to these places to, you start getting engaging with good people, you start feeling the spirit, everything is flowing properly, and then one thing comes into play. Well, a few things, and I know when this all started. A few things came into play, and they
I
roughly.
missed some of it though.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
what I
know.
mean? Because I'm in the
Yeah,
UK, so I'm
but that's
not on American time. Yeah.
let
Sorry.
please, man. I'm going through something right now, and I'm trying to get it
I
out.
know, I know,
Let her
I know, I
ramble.
get it.
Let her ramble. Let her
Thank
talk. Go
Yes,
ahead.
please. So I
It's
know
fine.
when all of this started, right? And when I hear them talk about, you know, uh, emotional and feelings and this, that, and the other, that's when all of this got started, right?
Mm.
When you got
Yeah.
up in your feelings and you wasn't getting, the what you wanted. You know what I
Right.
mean?
No,
And that's
I
what
never wanted
happened.
anything though from it. Yeah. No,
No,
but I
not
know what you
you.
mean. Yeah.
Not you. It wasn't
No,
you.
I know. I know. I'm sorry. I
Let
know,
me
babe. I know. I
please
get it.
please let me finish getting it out
Yep.
Sorry.
because I've been stressed. I've been stressed about this for the past 3 days, right? And this is not even my
Hmm.
shit, right? But
I know.
when I came into to this these broadcasts or these panels or whatever, I just was I just thought it was different. I thought it was going to be different. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be fun, yeah, entertainment. It's a broadcast. It's a learning thing. It's you know what I mean. I
Yeah.
came in thinking that this is what it was going to be, and now
Right.
I'm
Okay.
seeing the same bullshit that I seen in other Jones, right? And then I don't know if it's real or if it's fake. I don't know, and it's confusing because I want to engage with the people there, right? But they're so
Yeah.
divided now, and they just following behind all of this bullshit. It's hard. It's hard. I can't enjoy no place I go and with y'all now, and it's
Sly, may I say
crazy.
something? Sly, may I say something? So
Go
what I've
ahead, man.
also noticed, I'm not going to play this game, and it's this thing where they go into each other's lives and then they start to bring each other's lives up, and it's all this shit, and it's not right, is it?
Well,
It's
this is
not.
how it
That's
started.
very, very
Listen,
childish. It's
listen.
childish.
Listen, this is how it started. It started because Moose was going through trouble in his private in his family life, right? And his
Right.
it was his wife felt like it was she wasn't being true, getting what she was supposed to get from her husband. So she was giving him a
Right.
hard time, right? So
Right.
then he
Right.
went on the show, trying to talk about it a little bit or whatever, and then he got he got shitted on about it. You know what I mean? When he was having personal issues with his wife, he got shitted on about it. And I watched
So,
it, and
so what
everybody
it
else
looks.
watched it.
Can I
You
just
know what
say
I mean?
this? Like,
Mm.
yeah. So what it looks like to me is they want you all to look like freaking Pinterest and these models that everything is perfect. But then when you look at their real lives, it's not perfect. So we're real folk. We have real things going on in our lives. And
Right,
to me, that is
and that's
shitty. And I look, I stand with Moose. I stand with you. I stand with Larry, and I'll stand with anyone
but I
that
want
has
to
got
stand with
that has
everybody
got
though,
the,
man.
that
Oh,
has got that has got the
I want to
morality.
be I want to be back. No, it can happen if people get up off their high fucking horse, right, and
Exactly.
realize that see what happened was, and I'm gonna say this to everybody that might be listening. What happened was
Yeah, they will be.
I seen this humble person, right? So I thought when I first saw this first time on my boys Brian's John, I seen this humble guy to me, that had this message, that got this message, that's doing this, that, and the other, right? Then I come over to your channel, to your broadcast, and I try to participate. I try to engage, because I like being there. I like being with the chat people. I liked all of that, right? But then I seen when it started. And then I said, well, damn.
So
Well,
Sly, when did it? Who? And because there's lots involved.
it
So which
started,
one is?
it started
Is it
with
all of them?
Moose having his issues with his family. That's when it
Right. So, but
started. When Moose
that's
couldn't
not.
give,
So was he getting shit for telling
wait,
people about his problems?
no. He was bringing his stuff to the broadcast, right? And he
Yeah.
asked for uh them to
Help.
be tough on him to make, help him be a better man, right? But then it got too personal, right? Because
Oh, okay. Right.
when he
Right.
started being a little emotional on broadcast, that was embarrassing. You understand
Okay.
what I'm saying? It was
Yeah, I wasn't
embarrassing.
there.
How you gonna
Yeah,
get up
yeah.
here supposed to be my dog, supposed to be my right hand man, and you acting like a little bitch, right? That's
Right.
when
Okay.
it started, right?
Right.
And then it just went down after that because Moose got emotional. Moose started feeling something like, damn, this my boy. How does he understand what I'm going through? How is he coming down on me like this? Right?
Right.
And then
Mhm.
instead of Moose talking to him in private, like I suggested, it got
That's what you
spiraled out of
do.
control with other people, right?
Exactly.
And then once other people started getting involved, it made people start looking at certain behaviors. I myself looked at certain behaviors. It didn't take Gimp to make me look at it. It didn't take me Moose to make me look at it. It didn't take me Lou Bass to make me look at it. It didn't take me,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know, these all of
Yep.
these spirits together made me take a look at it. You understand,
Yeah.
Larry? Everybody that I seen go through this
And then you have to take
unnecessary.
a step back, don't you? You
And
have
it's
to take a
hard.
step back.
It's hard to take a step back because I'm missing out on what I thought I was going to get when I joined these panels and
I
broadcasts.
know. So
And then
you're
I
right,
see
Larry. Sorry,
everybody
mate.
laughing. I see everybody laughing and agreeing with it and taking sides and all
I'm
that
not taking no
bullshit.
sides.
It's crazy. It's
Total BS.
crazy. You know what
I'm
I
not
mean?
doing it.
Everybody's smiling, saying it. Oh yeah. Well, then they gonna start trashing Moose and trashing all this trashing shit for no reason. The man has a
Exactly.
family that he has to be responsible for. He cannot be up on a broadcast every freaking time you need him, right? You
Exactly.
know what I mean? And then you're gonna get this,
Yeah.
and then I want to talk to him, but I'm not gonna be talking to him up on no broadcast, so we can be arguing and
No,
all that
don't do
kind of
that.
stuff,
Just do it
and
private. Do it
and
private.
then and I want to, but he already told me when I did contact him private. He told me oh yeah, Sly Shy DM me too. I told her I'm not buddies. We not besties. Bring that shit up on the panel. Bring that shit up on the broadcast. And I'm like, yo, here somebody is want to talk to you and try to get you, because he said, well, maybe we can, figure some stuff out. But then it went downhill from that.
He don't want
Shit.
us to. He wants the drama. He wants to make us look as bad as
But
possible.
that's not who I met, though, Larry. And that's why I'm so disappointed because he was so humble and so, informative. And then he went to shit. He got up here. He
That's
stopped
bad.
being humble. He stopped being humble because
Right.
everybody was riding his coattail, telling him how the boss. Oh, I appreciate you. I respect you. I this you, but y'all don't respect him enough to tell him the truth.
Well,
Mm.
If you respected him, you would respect him enough to tell him the truth. You would respect him enough to tell him he pushing good people away. You would respect him enough to tell him to stop saying he don't care. Just because he emailed Lou Bass 3:30 2 days ago, don't mean he fucking care. I'm sorry. That was just to make sure Lou Bass was on his side. I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna have to say that.
That's
And
a
you could
big
be
step.
recording, you could be watching all of this right now. And I don't care. I'm expressing how I feel because this division shit is unnecessary. Yeah, everybody talk about
It's
slaves,
not.
right? Slaves this, slaves that. But
They're not.
y'all right in that slave mentality by being led by another human being to fuck up somebody else's life for no reason for this YouTube shit.
Isn't it?
You know what I
So
mean?
this is
You
why
want to
you
fuck
have to
up
shut off.
somebody's life for this YouTube shit, and that's
Sorry,
stupid.
darling. This is why we have to shut off sometimes and get on with our own lives.
No, I'm
You
not.
know,
I'm
Larry
not
knows this.
shutting it off no more. I'm speaking how I feel. I'm not
Oh yeah,
fucking
no,
putting
I'm
it up
not
under the
saying don't
rug no
speak your
more.
stuff.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
saying
pretend.
that
Yeah, I'm not gonna
right,
pretend like
hang
it
on.
don't affect me. I'm not
Okay.
gonna pretend like it don't affect me. No, I got
Oh, it
feelings.
affects me too. Because
Yes.
there's things I've trusted, there's folks I've trusted, and then they're all freaking arguing the toss about nothing.
Yes, for no, you know what I mean? Instead of
And that's
thinking
what
for
I'm saying is
yourself.
that's when I shut off. I shut off from social media.
Yeah, me too. And I don't want to do that because I like Larry. I like Moose. I like Paul. I like Wizard. I like
Exactly.
Thomas. I like
So
Lou
we're speaking the
Bass.
same language.
I like all of them. But right now we are divided and it don't make
Mm.
no sense. Man, I want to go over there and hang out in the chat, but I don't want to hear the bullshit all
Oh,
fucking for
trust me,
4
there was
hours.
plenty of it. Trust me, there was.
Yes. And it's
Because I was
getting on my
awake until
nerves
late.
because it's like it's petty. It's petty as fuck. And I've been in
And
these
then when I
YouTube
woke
streets.
up, And then when I woke up UK time, that it was still going on.
Cause he's
That's
cause he
the
look,
ridiculousness.
cause he's looping it because he wants people, he wants the division. He wants people to say, oh yeah, Moose is a bitch. Oh yeah, Moose is a punk. Oh yeah, Moose is a baby mama's girl. Whatever. All that. And why? Why hurt this man more than he's already hurting? You
Quite.
understand what I'm saying? And then you grown ass people are following along with it.
Moose, you
Y'all
need to
grown.
stop that. Moose, you need to stop that, man. You were just protecting for you and yours. You were being the man that you were told that you were supposed to be. And then once you stood up and was the man that you were told to be, you got shit on. Simple fact, the end.
And everybody, listen, I said this when I first saw my friend that came up on that panel get shit on by Thomas. It really, I mean, I was like, what the fuck? Or shit on by, no, O'Shea. And he just came up on the panel because Paul told him to come up, right? He was just having a little, he was just being a little disagreeable. And as soon as he came up, he was, the leader encouraged O'Shea to shit on the man. Didn't even know him.
Yeah, I didn't.
And then I'm not going to invite my friends, my ladies, my female friends or whatever to come to this and watch this kind of
It's such a
behavior.
shame, isn't it? It is a shame.
Yeah.
Though.
And I'm 60 years old. I ain't think I was going to start my year off with this dumbass
Come on,
petty
I'm
YouTube
56.
bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just 4 years
Everybody's,
behind you.
and then he doesn't know backbite. He's so in his head about this backbiting shit, right? It's not backbiting, it's people paying attention to certain behaviors. Just like you encouraging people to look at themselves and face certain behaviors, right? What makes you
Exactly.
so different than them? You're not no
Nothing.
different. Look at your
Nothing.
behavior.
We all feel the same
You know what I
shit. The
mean?
only thing is perspective. Exactly.
Well, it's kind of like when you jump in a big pile of shit, you cannot expect not to get some on you.
Exactly. I know.
Totally.
Okay. I understand that, Larry, right? But I don't like jumping in shit. I keep
No,
trying to find a place. No, I know what you mean, babe. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't like jumping in a pile of shit because I don't like shit on me, right?
Come on, honey.
So I
You
try
still
to
need to
stay
laugh.
out of the
You need
shit.
to laugh at the shit, though. You need to laugh at the shit.
I tried to laugh for the past 3 days, and I'm more hurt than I'm able to laugh about it. Okay?
Oh, babe. I'm so
I'll
sorry.
tell you. Hey, let me tell you a saying that my son just told me yesterday. We
You sent it to me.
We cannot jump in a mud puddle and expect clean water.
I know, but I didn't,
You got
like
a
I
good
said,
boy there, by the way, Larry.
when I met him, when I seen that, and when I seen him talking to
Absolutely brilliant
Brian,
boy.
right? I didn't think that that's where that was going. I really didn't. I thought this young man had his head on his shoulders. He knew where he was. No, like I said, it's no problem with entertainment. It's no problem with broadcast fun. You know what I mean? But when you start attacking people's personal life right there, thinking you helping somebody, you're not.
That's
You're
right.
tearing them down. You're hurting them, thinking it's for them. But you're not no psychiatrist. You
Well,
not. You ain't.
so Sly,
You know what I mean?
Sly, can I just say something for a minute?
Yeah.
So this is the thing. If I come into and it usually happens that way. So you'll find one person, and then you'll find another person, and they all seem to connect. And then when they start to fight in amongst themselves, sadly, and I don't want to do it, but I will walk away. If they're going to fight in amongst themselves, I'll just walk away because I have my own life. I don't have time for that kind of BS.
I feel you, right? But when are these grown folks gonna, if people don't stand for something, we'll fall for anything, right? And when
Well,
are
yeah,
these
there is
grown
that.
folks gonna start thinking for themselves and saying,
Yeah.
hey, I wouldn't want that done to me, right? I wouldn't want
Exactly.
nobody putting my personal
Hey,
business
Mary.
or doxing me. Good morning, Mary. I wouldn't want my personal business or my somebody that I thought was my friend to be doxing me, right? So people can
Right.
harm my life. I wouldn't do
No,
that to people, man. I don't give a fuck what goes on. And then you got people not
not right.
thinking for themselves and following that bullshit.
Mm.
That's what hurts me the most. You got grown folks following the pettiness. When y'all
It's
gonna
just,
wake up?
oh,
Can I say
This is why
something
expletive,
I'm
real
hurt.
quick?
expletive,
I'm
expletive.
hurt. I'm angry. I'm hurt, and I can't sleep. Every fucking time I wake up and try to check on these guys, they doing the same dumbass shit, and you got the same grown folks in the chat dividing each
But
other,
they're all
separating,
adults.
arguing.
They're all
Damn.
adults. They're not children.
No, but they
Yeah, but if
acting
we
like
were talking
children,
about adults, we wouldn't be
Exactly.
having this
It's
conversation.
like,
right? They
wow,
acting
what is
like
going on, man? I
teenagers.
mean, come on. Grow the
And I don't
fuck
Listen,
up.
care. You can record this, restream this all you want because I want you to,
Absolutely.
because I know I can't talk to you personally because you're not going to hear me, right? You're going to try to drag
Oh,
me through the mud, right? I know that. I done seen it,
just a minute.
right?
I've got to take this.
Anybody that
I'm
tries
listening.
to speak their truth, something wrong with them. He
and
he
hey,
put
when
he put
grown
Moose
men
up
lay
under
with
the
dogs, they're gonna come up with fleas, right?
Look, he put Moose under the bus because Moose tried to help me get people over for my birthday. He threw Moose under the bus for that, man.
I would love to be surprised. But yesterday, after Larry's stream ended, I just went to see who was live streaming. And though I'm subscribed to him, I don't often click on that one we're
What I've
speaking of.
heard, the
And
piss taking that and no names because I can't remember them, but the piss
Wait,
taking
Manna.
about
Let
your
Mary finish,
birthday,
sweetheart.
Sly.
Let Mary finish, sweetheart.
Sorry, Mary. Sorry,
it's
sorry,
all good. It's all good.
sorry.
When I just went perusing who was live, I saw he was live. And I am always having the hope that we all have a moment to improve. So I don't judge people on momentary behavior. I go back and check. I'll go back and check until I've made a decision, so to speak. So I went yesterday and the words I was hearing was, yeah, they're paying attention. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I think Moose is the glutton for punishment. I mean, you want to continue to go places where people are not upright, people are not righteous, and people are not respectful.
But listen, who are we to judge though? For real, right? Cause see, that's what's happening over there. It's a lot of judgment. It's a lot of bashing. It's a lot of shitting on. It's a lot of that stuff going on over there for the past 4 days, right? And why do why do we have to? Why do we have to not? We shouldn't have to run from it, right? We should be able to think for ourselves and say, hey, I'm not going to be a part of that kind of behavior, right?
I left. I
I
just
do,
left. It
I
took
do
me
too.
30 seconds to see what was going on, and I left. And I'm not, listen, okay, let me put
No,
a
I didn't leave.
disclaimer in there.
I didn't.
Let
I
me put
must
a
confess, I
disclaimer
didn't leave.
because
I'll be honest.
let me put a
You'll see me in
disclaimer
the
out
chat.
there because there's this
I was in the
confusion
chat.
in the world that you can't look at something and judge it without condemning it. I don't condemn anyone. Like, that's your business. You do you. You do not try to fish me in because I'm a nasty fish, man. And
Oh,
when I go to places and I see that the piranha are bubbling up the water, I'm out. And the people who aren't out, like, I would love to hear your feelings, but if you put yourself in that position, I cannot be the sponge to absorb what you've experienced.
Thank you, Mary.
that's
Well said, because that's
that's
what
so
I
well
refuse
said.
to do. I refuse to absorb that much negativity right now. It is so toxic, right? And I told them, I explained to them when I first came to the broadcast, I am not a toxic person. I don't like being around toxic behavior, right? I don't like all of this separation and division with good people that I like getting along with. Like, I see people sitting up there, smiling and, yeah, agreeing and all of that. And I'm saying to myself, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? Right?
Word.
Why are people not just thinking, would you want that kind of stuff happening to you?
Or my kids,
No.
or my loved ones. If I walked into
All
a
my
conversation
friends.
one of
No,
my
never.
kids was having with a toxic person, I'd quietly be like, yo, let's dip. This is not worth it. I would not engage the negative person. It's just not going to happen.
Exactly.
And they do it because they say it's fun. It's not fun to try to damage somebody's personal life. That's not fun. I
That's
don't
where I
give a
draw the
fuck
line.
if
Yeah.
you tell people, oh, duh, put it hard on me. I don't care. Like, yeah, we doing this for content. We doing this for fun. Man, when you going to think for yourself and say, you know what? I think I'm going a little bit too far. No, I'm not down with this. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, if
What
you want it, okay, I'm going to
what
give it to you. And then
what
when it
what
go too far, you just keep it going. Instead of
Yeah.
saying, you know what, this is not me. This is not my behavior. I don't even know why I'm indulging in this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And then what I'm gonna say this too. What people don't understand is this is what the YouTube streets do, right? Somebody might see your shit, watch your shit for a month or two, and then want to analyze it.
Yeah.
That's what the YouTube streets do. The
And
the
if
the,
you try
the
to do that stuff out on the streets, people be stepping right up to your face because that is unacceptable to put another human being under a microscope you won't go under yourself.
Well, wait, yo, the doxing. The doxing is what caught me. He kept doxing them, right? And that's to get people that don't think for themselves to go on his Facebook page and bash him. That's
Mm,
because you ain't thinking for yourself. So you following somebody and you going on this man's YouTube page, I
Well,
mean
that's
Facebook page,
juvenile.
and you bashing them.
That's so
Right? It don't
juvenile.
make no sense to me. What the frick is going on? I'm
hey,
sorry,
I'm
Larry.
gonna
Okay, I'm gonna
So
shut up.
Larry
disavow it
wants to
for a
say
second.
something. Go
Go
and
ahead,
let Larry
Larry.
say
Larry got his
something.
hand up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Larry.
don't be sorry. My whole point of view, and I believe we all gathered there because we were told this is the way, this is the truth, this is the path. But a lot of us don't realize that this chessboard was set up a long time ago, and
Boom.
it it it
So we
hurts
was
us.
indoctrinated, is what you saying?
Yeah, and these are the words of the those people, the them people, that them, they, the
They,
ones
them,
always
those.
making the laws and shit.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Larry. I didn't mean to cut you
Yeah.
off. Go ahead, buddy.
No, what I'm saying is, we were led to believe one thing, and we all slowly got these bad tastes in our mouth. Didn't want to believe them. We wanted to believe what we were being told was true and righteous, like supposedly the path that they're on. And like I said, I believe the chessboard was set up a long time ago. That I mean, how else can you tell somebody to be yourself, to create yourselves, to stand on your own 2 feet, and then right after you do it, shit on them? That is
Yeah,
not.
because like, yeah, what makes him think? What makes him think that just because we came to him, we ain't know how to live already, right? I came to him because
Exactly.
I went there
Because it
because
resonated.
I related to him.
Exactly.
That's why I went there, right? I related to Wizard, right? No, I didn't. Well, I didn't understand Wizard at first, right? But then I noticed Wizard had a lot of knowledge as far as how to get around certain things, right? So then I liked Wizard, right? Then I liked Lou for his little funny ass joke that he tried to get by with. But I started still respecting him and whatever, busting my jokes, he busting his jokes, whatever, right? But when you start want to try to dog me about my personal life on and I'm not telling you I need
Oh,
help like that. I
no,
ain't say to you, I ain't come to you, I'm not coming to you and asking you for
I'm right
advice for
with
my
you, sister.
relationship.
Hey, can I
I'm
I'm
say
not.
right with
something
you,
real
sister.
quick?
Yes.
Okay, this is what I have to say. A fall guy is someone you blame that has no responsibility in the issue. I'm going to say that first. When you put yourself inside the issue, you are not blameless. You are not the fall guy, Moose. Every time you go, you know what they're doing, you know what they're going to say. I feel for
Totally.
that. Everyone has to learn how to walk out of those situations, and I don't think Moose has learned yet.
A
I've
lot
had
of
to do
nodding
it. I'm
going
from
on.
New
Because
York.
they keep making statements and stuff in chats, and I keep telling them, stop with the messy shit, Moose. Leave it alone, man. You know what I
Well,
mean? Because
like Larry said, this is part of the paradigm, which means that the whole situation they've created over there is also a part of the paradigm. It's part of the narrative. Like I said, he is fishing people in like this. He is reeling them in, and they
I'm
act
not going
like
to go into them
defenseless
lives
fish.
anymore. Do you know that? I just can't be asked with it. Sorry.
Say that
I
again?
ain't going in there anymore.
Oh, me neither.
I
Me
just don't
neither.
like the bitching. I'm sorry. It's not for me.
it's the
And I'm
energy is
giving money.
gone.
I am giving money.
I
I'm
stopped.
giving money.
I stopped. I
Hey,
stopped. I
hey,
had to.
remember the other day
You
when they
know
were
I'm
talking
giving
about
money because I'm
PODO?
green, and when I come
Well,
up on both my channels, I'm giving money from both, and I can't really afford it, but I
Well,
want to help,
who
and this is the reason why I'm helping because I believe that they needed help. Okay, but when I
and
see that they
but look
don't, when
how
they're
they
taking the
did yours.
fucking piss out of
Look at
me,
look
when
at
they're
what they
taking the
said.
fucking piss out of me, I will stop that money.
Look at
Hey,
what they did
listen,
to yours.
they said this
Sorry,
thing on Yurt's broadcast called Pogo,
Yeah.
privately owned
I don't know
government
what the fuck that
operative.
means.
Listen,
And
I don't
that
know what
guy
that
is
means.
radical. Listen, that guy is radical. I would be careful with letting him on any of our broadcasts. And what he's doing is he keeps pushing those names, those people's names that's in it. That's just so y'all can go sub to their channels and see what they doing or see what they about. That's all that is. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
So it's really
And
in
simple.
my
It's
brain,
really
they're
simple.
all
If
paid
I
operatives.
sorry,
They're all
going
taking money
yeah,
to have a
yeah, yeah,
personality,
yeah, yeah,
to
yeah,
act
yeah.
like they're doing anything different than anybody else is
But they're not.
ignorance. Are you kidding? If you cashed a damn check, you are a paid private operative.
Hey, if we want to be juvenile, we can do that in our own homes. We don't need to go and fucking broadcast it across the fucking
Yeah, yeah,
social media.
we can
You
go
Absolutely.
know what
we
I
can
mean?
go out on our block and act a fool.
Freaking not it.
Hey,
God.
I act a fool all the time. I'm in a pizzeria yesterday that wasn't in New
See what
York, and
they
I'm
don't
standing
get.
there tapping my wrist like, where's my goddamn slice of pizza? And I had to remind myself, bitch, you ain't in New York. You on somebody else's time. And this is the thing that these other people don't do. They're so headstrong, they're so bullyish that they just keep barreling through. They run over the people. They don't care. There's a 300 million people in the country. They have plenty to run over.
Right, well, we might not have as many millions in this country, but nonetheless, we're all on land and they're still trying to genocide all of us. That aside,
Yeah,
when
but
you
when you
go
go
and
through
you
the
put money,
genocide, when you're going
yeah,
through
no,
the
no,
genocide
no,
on
no,
YouTube,
leave
when
that
you
for a
wait,
minute. That's heavier.
wait,
But when you go
no,
and
no,
give
no,
money to a channel because
yeah,
you believe that they are being honest and they are giving information that is going to help folk, and then they start fucking crapping on others. It's very simple because what will happen is we just go no, and we just unsubscribe because it's not about how many fucking followers you've got.
Hey, Hey, you guys.
Yes.
I'm
Go ahead, Larry.
Sorry,
gonna just change the
Larry.
subject. Just
I know it's
I'm gonna,
your place, man. I'm in your living room.
I know. I just want to change the subject for just a second. I wanted to explain to Mary what happened
Please.
last night. Okay, so I had like 3 different times on that one few minute stream. I had people coming into my yard. So the last time it was like the straw that broke the camel's back. 2 people came in my yard.
Mm.
They one was going to my truck, the other one was going to my shed. So I flew out there like a son of a bitch. The one person goes, "The old motherfucker's quick as fuck." So I tackled him. The other guy tried to come towards me. I ended up breaking his arm. So needless to say, they're both in the hospital, probably still now. So
You
then,
did shit on
Come
me last
on.
night.
so
I'm sitting
anyway,
there talking to
Go,
Larry,
Larry.
and he flies out the freaking door, and I'm like, Larry, hey, you okay? Well, and then the stream ends, and I'm like, oh my god, let me try and contact Larry some other way. Are
Never
you
judge a
alright?
book by its cover.
so
Never
anyway,
judge a book by its cover.
of
Word.
course, they tried to make it sound like I just attacked them and all this. So then the cops get here, and they're all like, at one point I thought I was going to be going to jail again, but I'm like, dude, I got fucking film to show you what the fuck happened. It's going to take me a minute to pull it up, but I'll show what happened. And they weren't even really wanting to fucking look at it for a while. And then finally, while they're fucking, doing the same thing what's going on, you know, telling their side and their side only and only seeing it with blinders on. I'm like, I was fucking on my phone trying to pull the shit up. I'm like, shut the fuck up
You
and look at
filmed
this.
them though, didn't you?
Yeah, I had on my security camera. And then so I'm
Right.
like,
Well,
you
then
guys
don't worry.
look at this and then tell me I was in the fucking wrong, and then finally one cop all started looking at it. He's like, oh, he does have something, here to show
That's
that.
what I was
Mm.
worried about in the silence was, oh my God, is something happening to Moose? Like, because, you have security cameras for a
I wasn't
reason.
in that live. I missed all of that stuff. So I'm catching up.
We
By the
have
Well,
way,
to
Thank you.
stop. Hey, we have to stop having morbid curiosity. I'm not gonna accept Mrs. Apology because to me, an apology means you've changed your ways and you're sorry for doing what you've done. But until you stop going into these toxic places, then I can't accept that because nothing's changed. I love you still. Don't get me wrong. I love you still, but until you stop punishing yourself, there's no apology that works for punishing the people around you because
like I
we're getting the flack. We're the innocent
It isn't
bystanders.
just Moose though, is it? Let's face it.
No, I'm not saying it is. Moose is here, and I'm directly talking to Moose himself. We
Yeah.
are
I get that.
responsible for our decisions. A human makes 10,000 decisions every day. If we don't start
Yeah.
taking our decisions importantly, then don't ask me what's wrong with your life. Not you guys. I'm just saying I've run into people.
I
What's
know what
wrong
you
with my
mean.
life? What's
Yeah.
wrong with my life? And when you point out their decisions, they're like, damn, you suck for pointing that out. No, you suck for making a decision without thinking about it.
Yeah, and also there's the thing that when you're in a live stream, you need to be a little discerning about how much of your private life you're going to bring into it. You know?
Yes. I mean, because we already know they're going to attack the private life, right?
Right. So don't bring it in, or try and bring in as little as possible. It's not a healthy thing to do. I've learned.
well, yeah, I thought it was
And
kind
I've
of
learned
weird.
by not just social media, but I've learned it in my actual physical life, where people have come back in now that I'm back in Scotland that that I knew in my 20s. I'm now in my 50s, and I've already gotten shafted by them. Do you know what I mean?
Jesus. Hey, I just want to say my 18-year-old is standing up for you, Moose. And she wants me to say,
Yay.
yes, it is a lonely place out there. When you feel like you don't have family, when you feel like you don't have local friends, when you feel like you don't have help, it becomes a quite a lonely road. But
Yeah,
loneliness is not a reason to be friends with the wrong people.
I agree.
Go ahead,
That's why
Angela.
I surf.
That's how I got shafted by people I knew years ago, because I was on my own. Otherwise, it
And
wouldn't have
lonely.
happened.
Hmm.
Sorry.
That's
Go
okay.
Sly.
That's why I surf the internet, right? And find places. I observe, I pay attention. And like I said, when I first started the first couple of weeks, I mean, soon as I went there, right? I said, yo, I like this young
Mm-hmm.
man. I'm gonna
Mm.
become a member. I've been in these YouTube streets for 3 years. I only became a member of
Wow.
2 channels, right? Two
Right.
channels I only became a member of. And I'm disappointed because I was bamboozled. I feel like I was bamboozled, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
people draw you in, they draw you in, and then
So they can spit
it
you out.
it, it changed. No, he
No,
didn't spit me
no, so
out.
they
I'm
can
okay.
chew you up
No, no,
and
no.
get
But
the
that's what it
views
feels
and get
like.
more money.
That is
Hell
what it
no,
feels
they're
like.
inviting you in because you're going to be the topic of discussion, man. He's going to use everybody that comes into that stream. You say boo,
Yeah.
and he's going to say something to you.
Well, I've
I
seen.
saw
Yeah.
it last night. Wait, I
I,
saw it last night. I saw a young man come up and they was getting ready to go in on him, right? And I was like, dang,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Like they don't even give
Yep.
you a chance to open your mouth and say something that really matters. They like soon as you open your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
they start interrogating you and all of
Oh
this
yeah.
kind of stuff, man. It's
Like
crazy,
a
I
yo.
was
viper.
new. I was new when I said the statement, I wish we talk about solutions. They never met me ever before on any stream, anywhere, and they're like, solutions, ha ha ha. I didn't need to know anymore. I am only observing to see what's going on with news because I could care less what they do and say over there.
But this is what it's all about. It's all about getting the attention all around the board, yo.
yeah,
It's about getting.
it's not about the truth and the way. It's about chaos and how I can twist and turn.
Confusion.
And it's easily done. I've seen it done a million
Division.
times.
Confusion.
To pick people's videos apart, to pick apart their messages, to put their messages in order the way they want. It's very
They
very
create their narratives.
right. It's
Can I
very
just
easy
say
to
something?
manipulate
Yeah, you're
people.
right, Sly. It's not even a narrative. It's like almost like so they deflect from themselves and pick out all the negative things of anyone that is that comes in. Is that
But
am I
the
getting that
reason why
right?
I said, yeah, the reason why I said they paint their narrative because I saw something that the yurt was doing. The yurt wasn't doing that to backstab him, hurt him, or anything. He was just doing what Paul does. He was showing the behavior, right? And that's what Paul does with everybody, with the Gimp, with
Yeah, yeah.
Harlow, with
But
Tommy, with Lumen Tommy, with who else? Lou Bass. He shows
I
their
just find it
behavior.
really
but
difficult
he
now.
instigated
Now
that
I find I
behavior.
totally agree with you, but now I need to consolidate, and I will be. I don't care who subscribes to me; it's irrelevant.
Right,
But
for
I
real.
will be reducing my subscriptions from
I
certain
did
folk.
that the other day, yes. And
Okay,
check this
and that's
out.
on both my channels, right? And the only reason I've got two channels, I never was gonna have two channels, is because Google freaking blocked me out of my YouTube and my Gmail. So I had to create a new channel and a new email. So I didn't have a
Mm,
choice. So otherwise there
mm,
wouldn't be this channel now that I'm using. Okay, it wouldn't exist. But I've just had it with all the freaking bitching, the fucking jealousy, and I'm sorry about my potty mouth, but
Go
I
on,
really
girl.
don't give a fucking shit about folk that want to shit on each other for no freaking reason. And that is
Can I
what I
ask a
saw.
question?
That's what I saw in the lives. The last
Can I
two
ask?
times I was in there.
Can I ask the
Yes.
question? Right?
Yes.
Oh man, wait. It got to come back to me, all right? Because I got a few questions, right?
But I can't steam on like this because I don't want to be angry, because that's not
But
the point. The point is to be in
yeah.
love, you know, with nature and everyone.
And see,
Oh,
and
that's
that's
lovely.
what I'm
Doggy
saying.
style kind of
His chat,
Right,
mentality.
go on. She's remembered now. Come on, Sly.
Go
You
ahead, Sly.
remembered.
his chat, the chat. I love his chat. I love the people in his chat, right? So that's why I'm hurt about all the division, because we were so loving. We were so together, right?
Yes.
We were so
Yes.
spiritual vibing, right?
Yes.
But then all of
Yes.
it just went down the fucking in a rabbit hole. And now, like, I don't see no way
That
out
ain't
of
even
it.
a rabbit hole. That's a poop hole, mate.
It's not
All right.
even
The
that. Listen,
shitter.
guys, he is intentionally sowing chaos. That's no hole. That's him
Yeah.
making choices to
But that's
sow
not
chaos. And what do you
educational or
reap when you sow
constructive.
chaos? Listen, what do you reap when you sow chaos? You reap
More
dissension,
More
chaos.
chaos.
separation, angst,
So,
violence. I mean, that's the rabbit hole, is what you
anger,
reap is the
division,
rabbit
blah, blah.
hole.
Yeah, because
Totally.
you're putting the message out to the world, even though it's just your 2,000, 2,000,000, whatever followers, right? You're putting your message out to the world. No matter how many followers we have, the message is still going out to the world, right? So
Absolutely.
suppose somebody run into him in his real life and say, "Oh yeah, you that da 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 da, you that bitch boy da 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 da, yo, I'ma fuck you up cause
I know.
you cause
See,
you did
this is
this."
the problem. This is one of
Well,
the
the
problems.
problem is his psychological warfare. He is using psychological
Absolutely.
warfare. He is
Boom.
attacking people's personal lives,
Boom.
and
Blame
all of that is chaos. And there's
when
only
it's
one
all
thing that
matters.
can be reaped from chaos.
There's only two ways it could be handled. One,
You're
you
right, Mary. But Larry's
or
talking to his
I see
phone.
that. I'm shushing.
or
He's
He's
probably
so
two,
making a
sweet.
video and talking to Moose.
forget it
It doesn't matter.
in the past. Forget about it. Ignore it.
I just don't like the bitching. I'm not going to get
We
involved.
got a
You know what I
porn
mean?
bot.
I can't.
We got
You
a
I
got a
can't
porn
put
porn
my
bot.
bot.
elbow.
Yeah.
My
Sign
head
to my
is
shit.
Porn bot.
scrambled.
Yeah,
Calm
his
down.
phone's
Wait,
dead.
wait. One mic, y'all. One mic. We sound crazy.
We
Sorry,
got a
sorry.
porn bot.
All right, get rid of it. Just block it. Just
Thank you,
click on it
Moose.
and block it.
Moose got it.
All right, good. Moose, block it so it won't come back.
I
Yeah.
can't see the chat at all.
Me neither.
All I can
That's
see
like,
Okay,
is
I'm going to read a little bit
you
of what
three.
Moose
That's
said
it.
in the
I can't
chat,
see no
okay?
chat.
no, don't do
No?
it. Don't
Okay.
do it. Don't do it, Mary.
Don't do it. Whatever it is,
I
don't do
stop in
it.
time.
Moose needs to listen. Paul needs to listen. Moose needs to
Alright,
listen. Paul needs to
alright,
listen.
alright.
This division is unnecessary. It's petty and it's uncalled for.
Unacceptable.
And
If
don't
you
you guys want to see a man securing himself enough to go tell these guys this? Because I am sick of wearing that jacket, of having to correct some social behavior that's, angst in everybody. As a woman, now they're going to attack me as a woman. Now they're going to say this, that, and the other thing. Listen, I think it's all childish. It is all playground behavior. And if you want any respect from anyone in your life, man, screw respect from me. I don't even know
Stop
you.
it
I
right
don't even
now.
care.
Exactly.
But if you want respect in
Stop
life
it.
anywhere, you would walk in respect, not sit here and spew
Exactly.
to other people and then say, I deserve respect because I'm doing the right thing. I created these children. I made these men. Man, piss off. If you ain't bold enough to say it as a man to those people, I will, man.
Don't bother. Exactly.
If they come at me,
Exactly. You're
I'm going to
right.
tell them.
But see, listen, like I said, once you push me away, once you tell me I really don't matter to you, then I'm done. And it ain't got nothing to do with Moose. It ain't got
Shut up.
nothing to do with nobody else, right? I go by the way you treat me. And if you treat me, once I reach out to you and I let you know I care, and I want to be a part of whatever you're doing, right? And you shit on me, I'm done.
And
I
it's
don't
not
have to
about the
waste.
side. Listen, they mentioned the picking sides. Yo, you got me twisted
Well,
if
you
you
got a
think
lovely
I'm that
dog, Mary.
immature to pick sides. I
Mary,
don't give a crap about sides. I see a toxic situation. I see a bunch of voluntary
it is
people
toxic.
participating in a toxic situation. There are no sides.
There's right and wrong. Right and
It's
wrong only.
it's
You got a
all
lovely dog,
bullshit.
Mary. Sorry,
Right and wrong only, and that's
but
it.
you're
Right and
right.
wrong only. Right
It
and
ain't
wrong
even
only.
about
Yeah,
that.
no.
They're trying to reel us in to their argument. And I'm going to continue to say, absolutely not. You're toxic. Bye. Absolutely not. You're toxic. Bye. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, look, no. I mean, I was in there last night, and it was my last night was early in the morning. Then I went to sleep for about 5 hours, and I woke
I
up and they
said
were
good.
still
I
going.
said good night
And
to
I went
you.
back
I
in.
said good night.
Hang on a minute.
I,
Yeah,
I
but I
said good
went
night to
back
you.
in, and the same shit was going on. It literally didn't stop. It was just, it must have been going on for like blooming hours. And that
Well, no, he
is,
was
to
looping.
me,
No, he was Mary. Mary.
Yeah.
He was looping the. He was looping
yeah,
the
it
the
was
video
looping.
last
Yeah,
night.
it was.
Move.
Yeah,
Which
He was looping
video?
the
exactly.
video.
Stop.
But they were on there for like 5 or 6 hours or something. It was ridiculous.
Which,
But it
which
was like I
video
went
was
to
he
sleep, I woke
looping
up, there
now?
was still
The whole
going.
thing?
But it was still the bitching.
What
It's
it
still
do?
We got
bitching.
it
I don't like that.
one at a time, y'all. One at a time,
Right.
because we sound crazy.
You're not speaking the truth.
Hey,
You
you
are.
How's your
mute
doggy
yourself
last
until
night?
you finish. Larry, mute yourself until you finish, Larry.
I'm sorry.
Larry, mute yourself.
All right, so listen. I want people to clearly understand, right? I'm not
Mm,
getting into none of that crazy, petty bullshit. It's
right.
toxic and it's crazy. And if I think for myself, right? And I know how to make my own decisions about anything I do in my life, right? I'm not
Right.
following behind nobody. Like I feel for Moose and I feel for what
Yeah,
he's going through. But
me
it's
too.
some things Moose has to deal with on his own personal self, with his own personal self. And he has to get stronger, right? Far as like letting people manipulate him or manipulate his emotions or whatever. You gotta like, you know what I mean? Either separate yourself or man up. That's all I
And
can tell you.
seriously,
Separate yourself or man up.
just to boil it all down, if you are guided by spirit and you're looking for truth, they're
Hmm.
not going to make you walk through the muck of hell to get there. Like, it's not
Right.
a
Exactly.
Or
requirement to find
create
the
it.
truth,
Or
right?
create that muck of hell.
Mm.
Say that again, Larry.
Or create the hell. How can you be on a
Right.
true? How can you be on a
No, we
true
destroy
path
the
with
hell. We create the
chaos?
beauty.
What part of that is
Let him
true?
finish. Let him finish, Mano. Go ahead, Larry.
I was saying, when you speak supposedly truth and you create chaos, how in any way, shape, or form is that being truth? How is that in any way short being positive? How's that creating positivity? We all know negativity attracts negativity, and that's what gets the clicks, and that's what makes the money, and that's from what I see, so it's all about right now, and
And
that's
that's
the
what
sad.
we're supposed to be discerning from.
And this is
We are
why no
supposed to
one
be
ever
meeting
hears
these
Larry's
people.
wisdoms. It's because they never let him speak on the show,
We're
truly.
supposed to be meeting
Not
people
recently. I've
and
not
not.
Mary.
heard
I mean,
them
I'm
let him
sorry.
speak.
Mano. Mano, you gotta you gotta give one of us a chance to speak.
No. I was just saying about Larry not being allowed to speak on the
Yeah,
lives.
right.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. But he's allowed to speak when he's told to. Or when he raises his hand long enough and he gets tired of seeing Larry's hand. Then he say, "You ain't gotta raise your hand, Larry. Just get in there, just speak." And then as soon as Larry says something, then you got Brian O'Shea cutting him off.
And that Brian O'Shea thing, I just thought that whole thing was nasty, wrong, not right in any way, shape, or form. How is it right or a positive thing to encourage a man to prey on other people's mates? And to me, the whole thing was just disgusting. I didn't see any growth in any of that at all. It just was. And if you start adding all these pieces of the puzzle, that's why I believe the chessboard was set a long time ago, because it's about the money.
Well, see, the paradigm shifted. Like I said, the paradigm shifted when Moose was going through his personal stuff in his life, and um, once I guess once Moose didn't stand strong and say, "Woman, I'm doing what I'm doing, and you have to wait." Like people didn't see that. People wanted Moose to be like, "Hell with you, woman, flat. I'm doing what I'm. This is my. This is something I have to do."
But
And then
there,
that was destroying. That was destroying his home life for broadcasting these YouTube streets, right?
there again, creating the chaos, starting the chaos because he knew what road it was going to go down. How can it go down any other way? A
Larry,
man,
you're on point,
Absolutely. I
man.
mean,
when
if
you
you think
attack,
about
when you
before
attack,
internet,
hang on, please. When you attack a man's family, how in any way, shape, or form is he not supposed to stand up for him, his family, his rights, his freedoms, his choices? When somebody else's choices and ideas and negativity is forced upon you, you must put up your shield and repel that shit off of you. There is no other way if you are true with yourself. I'm done.
You yield, Larry.
I yield.
But yo, I'm sorry, right? Because if you really paid attention to what Yurt was demonstrating, then you can think for yourself and see for yourself. All those behaviors are there, right? They are. And when he was reading them, I was identifying with them through other people that I've seen on that broadcast,
and
right?
in your life, right? That's in your life
Yeah,
and
yeah.
on the broadcast kind of lesson.
Well, yeah, in my life, I don't have them kind of people around me, Mary.
Oh, well, I don't anymore. I'm saying
Right?
we've all experienced
Yeah.
those kind of people in real life.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we have, and they will play on whatever emotions you put out there, right? You
Every
know what I mean?
single time they
Every
bet on it.
single time. And if you sit up there and say, yeah, like, I didn't understand that O'Shea and I'm saying, like, how could you let another man encourage you to be a creepy dude?
Or
That's what
nasty
you
to
was
your
doing.
family. Like, what kind of men are wanting you to
Nice type, Larry.
disrespect your family, your wife, your children, your own choices? What kind of man is asking another man to do that? That makes me want to go throw up. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? That makes me want to throw up.
So they're gonna be
Sorry,
upset.
guys.
Probably they might be restreaming this right now. And I'm letting y'all know that now that we sitting over here and we ain't
Yeah, but
crying and whining. We just
I,
expressing ourselves about.
hang
And
on a
we got
minute.
some real women. We got some real women
Right,
over here,
right. We're
grown
not
ass women.
mentioning any names per
Wait,
se,
wait,
because there's
wait. It
way
don't
more
matter.
going on here than just
We don't
one
need to
dude.
mention names.
Listen,
We're talking about
listen.
a sub personality that factor that people have. We don't need to mention names. I can honestly say
Quite.
at one point I was probably a narcissistic asshole in my life until I realized I didn't want to be a narcissistic asshole.
We're
And I know
talking
a lot
about
of narcissistic people, yo. I got narcissistic people in my family. You know what I mean? My mom was a narcissist.
We're, we're expressing
No.
about a condition, not a person. Per
Yes,
se.
Larry.
Come here, baby.
There's some wisdom in this old mind of mine. I've been around the block maybe a couple times.
But no, Larry, you're lying. You know you ain't get no wisdom until you went over there to that broadcast. Stop playing with me. You know you ain't get no damn courage until you went over there. Stop playing with me. You know you owe everything to him. Stop playing with
You know
me.
that's an educational show, and you're supposed to learn. Damn it!
You're supposed to say, yes, sir. I improved when I went over there. I got better.
Oh dear.
I salute you.
But
This
you
knowledge
did.
is brought to you by the local narcissist.
But listen,
Salute you.
listen, he brings people out of their shell because we did bring he don't come up no more, but the young man that didn't smile or he didn't have any emotions, remember
Right.
him,
Oh, I
Larry?
don't know that one.
I
Yeah.
forget his name, but he didn't have any emotions, and then we got him started getting him to open up a little bit more, and he started speaking. He started, expressing himself, and that felt good. You know what I mean, in a positive way, right? We didn't. It wasn't beat out of him. Oh, I'm gonna drag you through the mud until you start talking. Nah, I was just gentle with him. I just every time I seen him go with a
Gently
little bit of
bring out the
smile.
emotion.
Wait, every time I seen him get ready to go with a little bit of smile, I encouraged him. Yeah, boy, I see you smiling. You know what I mean? Even with Larry, me and Larry started with the hugs. You know what I mean? Like you got to connect with people, and you got to keep that connection. You know, get right with Sly. That would have been a good thing. That would have been a good thing, right? But people started getting in their heads and started taking shit all negative and personal and all that kind of dumbass shit. You know what I mean?
And you need to stop thinking they're the only human that can human better than any human. Like, knock it the fuck off. You are right here with all of us walking through the mud called Earth. You're not getting out alive. Stop being so damn arrogant. What? You gonna call yourself
That's the
Jesus
thing.
next?
That was the term I was looking for. That arrogance. Like
Yes.
they know better than us. No, they
Right.
don't.
Right.
None of them do. None
I
of
kind
them.
of seen that too, cause like I said, when I first saw them, it was like this humble. I got this humble spiritual feeling from them. You know what I mean? And it was like, yo, that's what I want. That's where I want to be. I want to be with people that walk like this,
But it
right?
changed.
And then it changed. It became petty and stupid and
Exactly.
dumb.
I gotta tell you a little story. I'm
Go ahead,
in
man.
Michigan, and my daughter over here had met a girl in school that went to a church that was really child oriented. Like there was a lot of parents there because there were a lot of children there, and it drew the children. And I as a parent wanted to be like, what are you doing? Well, so I got knee deep into the church. I didn't really see no rough edges, if you know what I mean. Well, one day I took my hair out of the braid, and as I'm walking up the aisle, a nice chunky Caucasian dude is like, "Hey, let the kink out today." I wanted to punch him in his face. You've known me for 2 years. You ain't never said such a thing to me. And now all of a sudden I got cake on my head. No, 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 no. This is exactly what society's doing. Just like what the churches do. Come, my children, I will feed you. Oh, here's the jagged little pill, and here's the Kool-Aid to wash it down with.
Indoctrination. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, all right, wait, I gotta ask this question, right? So, did y'all just learn words when y'all went over there, or did y'all know words already?
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely was stringing letters together to make words. I mean,
Already new
I learned
words.
that much.
And stringing them together as well.
Well, all you got to do with me, see, I paid attention to certain behaviors, right? So I was able to see ego. I was able to see some narcissistic behavior. I was able to see some bullying behavior. I was able to see some creepy behavior. I was able to see some everybody saying yes sir, or being yes men behavior.
Pessimistic behavior.
Um,
Sorry, Mister had to throw you under the
Sorry,
bus there,
I'm
but
guilty too.
there's
I was a bit of a
pessimism
yes
too.
girl. Not anymore.
so I paid attention to the behaviors, and that's how I came to my conclusions. I didn't pay attention, and like I said, I watched the behaviors. That's how I came to my conclusions.
Yes,
That it's
exactly.
that it's toxic, that it's not on the balance that I thought it would be. You know what I
So
mean?
let
Not a
me
And
let
healthy
that's
me
why
put
thing.
I'm
this
just
Not healthy
disclaimer
at
in
all.
here. No one told you, right, Sly? No one told you how to feel, what to see, or how to act, right? Nobody told you.
no, but I know I thought for myself. I think for myself.
Word. Word up. Absolutely. And that's what makes these dictatorial assholes so obvious to people like
Absolutely.
us.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Right?
And
Like I drank the Kool-Aid and I'm supposed to fall in line.
hey,
So
as
can I
women,
just say
we've all
something
dated
just
all
briefly?
sorts of men. So to
Yeah,
act
but
like
can I
that,
just
we
say
can't.
something briefly? So they use a lot of words, and there's a thing that, and I know it's not historically accurate, but when you go and please go and watch it when you get like 3 odd hours. Go and watch Amadeus. It's about Mozart's life, supposedly. He was told that he had too many notes in some of his compositions, and so the establishment wouldn't let him put a production on of this music. And we're talking big productions here. So there's a lot of stuff involved. And this is supposedly before anything digital as well, by the way. So here's the thing. So when we go into these live things, there's a lot of folk that freaking put a lot of words in their comments. And you're like, yeah, okay. So I get this. So are you actually listening to the live stream, or are you more concerned about what you've got to say?
Yes, that is a fact right there.
No,
Yes.
that is
And then
too many
everybody want to go up.
words.
And then everybody
So
want to go up
I
trying to
don't put a
sound.
lot of words when I comment. You know that because you've
Yeah.
seen me
Right.
chat.
But
Because
everybody
it
wants to go
doesn't
up.
require that.
Right.
It doesn't.
Everybody wants to go up on the broadcast because they don't want to. He's gotten everybody to where if they come up, right, he's challenging them on how smart they are, or how dumb they are, or
Mhm.
how much of the
Oh,
a
and then
mama.
if we're only in the chat, then we're the minions that are, we're just slaves when we're in the chat.
Yeah,
Remember?
well, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
Like,
we're not. No, it's
no, no,
because we're
no.
not going to be put up as cattle to be fucking made to look like a fucking idiot, to be stripped down to our bare bones by folk that haven't got a fucking life, that need to go and fucking sack others.
But
That's
they
I
what it
think
just
we
is.
want to
don't.
say,
I'm
They
everyone,
sorry.
think
can
we
I?
That
don't
is
have
what
a
it
life.
is.
Look,
I'm
they
sorry.
think
That
we
is
don't.
what it is. I have
Mir-
been in those lives. I've sometimes never commented, right?
But
Because
look,
it doesn't warrant, and I have been giving money to them. I am giving my wealth to these folk that I trust, and I'm not going to trust them anymore. If they're going to keep on with this BS, no more. They can get their funding from someone else.
Oh, they will.
I just
There's
want to
always
say something real quick.
It makes me angry. I'm sorry. It makes me angry
well,
because
then
I
you have
don't
to be.
pay money to watch someone freaking take the piss out of someone else. That is not what this is about. We're being fucking genocided and they're fucking taking the piss out of one another. No, I take my money back now.
I just like to say, as people, we've all, okay, let's just use dating as the topic. We've all run into a wide variety of personalities, of good mental health, bad mental health. We've all had to sift through that. When we see someone on a platform like YouTube drawing
So
people in a
if
way that would not be natural on the real streets. He would not be able to draw people in the way he does, or anyone like him, if they were on the real streets. Well, I think that I try to boil things down to what people are really feeling, to get away from the fluff. And I think what people are really feeling like, you're a faker, and if you were in real life, you wouldn't be where you are right now. Nobody likes to see people like that garner a fake power, because this YouTube thing, like, if you are behaving in a certain way for likes or comments or subscribes, it's a fake power. And he is showing a fake power, and anyone who dares to even look wrong at that fake power is an enemy. And I'm laughing because I'm like, how many girls shot you down? Because I know there's a list.
Yeah, Mary, can I say something here? So,
Go ahead, I'm
okay.
muting.
Yeah, no, you don't need to mute yourself. It's nonsense. I want you to be
We
free.
only,
Don't
we
freaking
only mute
yourself.
so we won't talk over each other, babe. That's the only reason we mute.
I know, I get that. Because we all get terribly excited in these times. I know. So, okay. So and this is an analogy of the kind of fickleness of this system that we've all been sucked into, because it is a fickle system. They want you to be superficial. They don't want you to be deep. They don't want you to look beyond the skin. They don't want you to look at the heart, your heart, first of all, your own heart. Because if you don't look at your own heart, how the fuck are you going to look at someone else's? So,
Or if you don't have a heart,
well, there is
right?
that as
How can
well.
you look? How can you help somebody? How can you heal? How can you help heal somebody's heart? Right? If you don't have a heart, if you don't have no feelings, if you don't care, if you don't give a fuck whether you have friends or not, or people that care about you or not,
Right, so I want
then
to
how
use
you
an
going to teach
analogy here
me?
on the. But I read a book years ago, and it's called Liquid Love, and I can't remember the author, and it was written way before. It was kind of at the start of the digital age, and it was called Liquid Heart. If anyone can go and read Liquid Heart, I'm sure it's somewhere in my books, because I've got a shitload of books.
I'm not a reader. I'm just telling
Well,
you.
you might want to become one, I'll tell you, because even if you
I'm
don't keep the
60
book,
years old. I ain't
read
got the
it.
patience. I
Just
ain't got the
read
patience.
it and pass it on. That
I
is
ain't got the
all you've got to
patience.
do.
I'm telling you.
Okay, well then go and do
I'm being
audio.
honest.
Go
I'm
do
being
audio.
honest.
No, what we need
Go
to
do
do
audio.
is just have a discussion on the book so other people can learn through us what's in the book.
Or you can read some
Exactly.
passages
So,
every now and
okay,
then.
so what I was talking about is completely gone for the moment. So I'm going to go to something else. And it is about books, because I'm going to segue right into books. And here's a book that folk might want to read, and it's called Cat's Eye by Andre Norton. And it was written, oh, crumbs, either late 19th century or early 20th century. And the guy, it's this young chap, works in a pet shop, and you've got the Tesla trucks. They're not called Tesla, but they're these electric trucks that self-drive. You've got conveyor roads, and everything is digitized. But this young boy, the animals and him start to communicate. Okay, you get me?
Yeah.
Yes? They're not
Yep.
communicating with words, they're communicating psychically. Okay?
Right.
So, but you need to read the book. No spoilers. Go and find it. Cat's Eye by Andre Norton. It's a beautiful book. Trust me. It's a beautiful book. And you can go do audio, you'll find it. Seriously. If you don't want to read,
That's $15
go
a
do
damn
audio.
month.
And the
Listen,
other one that comes into play right now is called
That's
The God
15.
Whale by TJ Bass.
Listen,
Audiobooks
I'm
are
listening.
very expensive for us.
it's $15 a month for us.
To do
Get
what?
audiobook. It's $15 a month. I can't afford it.
No, 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 no. You can find all this shit for free if you go and search. I promise you, there are free audiobooks, and if you can find all this for free. You do have to do
But
some
don't you
homework.
have to have? But don't you have to
No,
have a app for the or to read the audiobook?
no, someone speaks it for you. Listen, sometimes we can find them on YouTube, but a
Mm-hmm.
lot of that is
Please go
royalty
to
block.
Odyssey. Please go to Odyssey.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go to
Odyssey.
Odyssey,
Odyssey. Mm-hmm.
BitChute. Odyssey is good. You can find all sorts of, and it's not censored. It's
Mm-hmm.
glitchy, but it's not censored.
It's glitchy.
Okay.
Did you say
Yeah,
it's glitchy?
glitchy. It's glitchy.
Sly's gonna come at you like I was stuck on page 5 for 2 days.
No, no, it's not that
That
glitchy.
damn glitch.
No, it's like, the ones that think everything should happen within a second, that kind of
Yes.
glitchy. So you might,
Yeah.
it might take it might be slower to load. If you're using a PC, you shouldn't have a problem. If you're using a tablet, you will have problems. It will be glitchy, and you
Yeah.
have to turn your device, the rotation. So
Mm-hmm.
upright,
Oh,
if you want to
yeah.
save anything, if you create a channel and you want to
Like
save
this.
anything on there, and well, no, I can give you some like little small techie advice on this. Not massively, but basic stuff that I've learned through using it. So if you're using a small device like a phone or a tablet, like a modern one, if you're watching it landscape, it is going to go where you can't interact. You can just watch it, kind of thing. Once it loads, you can only watch it. If you put it on horizontal, what's it called?
Portrait.
Like I have it now. I
Yeah,
have it on
that's it,
portrait.
portrait. Right. So if you turn it the other way, your tablet or your phone, so it's upright, then you will get all the choices. So you can save it to your Odyssey, you can share it to wherever the fuck you want to share it to, whether it's you. It's only going to allow you so much, though, on a device like that, by the way.
You see what I'm
Now,
showing you though?
I was
Wait.
online in
Hello?
92.
Wait. Did you see what I'm showing you?
Show me.
What are
Pay
you
attention.
showing?
Yeah, you got pay
Show me,
attention.
show me. What you
All
got?
right. See?
Ooh, good
See?
girl.
All
Yeah,
right.
nice. I like it.
So I have
Yay.
all of that stuff, right?
Right,
But
use it on the PC. You shouldn't have too many problems.
yeah,
Okay?
yeah,
You won't
yeah.
have as many problems.
See, if I was
Mm.
on a PC, I could see the chat.
Yeah, you would be
Right,
able
yeah,
to.
same. I can't see the chat on this tablet.
Right.
And
So
if
like,
I was
look.
on the PC, I would be well, no, I'd still be Marnell Delay because I'm coming through Facebook, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you
Okay,
are? Yo, I tried
yeah,
to do
this
my
is through
live stream.
Facebook.
I tried to do my
Yeah,
live
well,
stream through.
no. Initially, my connection, right. So when I first came onto Larry's stream, and Larry will know when I first came on, that is when I came through Facebook, and it was like probably, I don't know, last week sometime. Okay, was it Larry? Larry's got his horns.
You
That's
mean that you
hilarious.
found the
His
link on
horns.
Facebook?
No. When I wanted to connect to StreamYard, it gave me all sorts of weird choices, and there was a simple one. I went,
Oh,
I've
okay.
been in Facebook since freaking 1990 something. So I just went, yeah, they already know everything about me, bosh. So this is why you've got Marnell delays, because it's through Facebook. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it would say
I
Oh,
tried to. I tried
my
to do my
YouTube
live.
channel name. Make sense?
I tried. I tried to do my live
Sorry.
stream the other day through Facebook, but I didn't know what I was doing.
I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, darling. Don't worry about it. No, you can live stream from YouTube. Easier. Honestly.
Yeah, Yeah, it's easier on
So,
YouTube. Yes.
but you got more folks you connect with on Facebook.
Facebook. That's what I was trying for my birthday, right? I was trying to connect with more of the people
Right,
that I know
right,
on
right, right, right,
Facebook.
right,
Yeah,
right,
but
right, right, right,
I'm gonna
right.
do another one. I'm gonna learn how to do it.
Grant, you will. Like, look, I've taught. I mean, granted, I was with a guy for several years ago, who was a self-taught programmer, low-level programmer for computers. He's also a gas engineer and a mechanic and a blah 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 musician. And that he shat on me recently, but that's irrelevant. I learned a lot of stuff from him. You can teach yourself this stuff because he taught me.
Hmm. Yeah,
You know
sure.
what I
Trust me,
mean?
I know.
No, he showed me.
I
He
just don't
opened
have the
the path.
patience.
No, no, you're gonna have to have the patience. You're gonna have to have the patience, and with patience. So I watched a weird thing last night. A weird thing, and it's not my kind of thing. But I was with a guy who was ex SAS. So I watched this thing and what they put them through. You can't have a relationship once you've done a job like that. Do you know what I mean?
What kind of job?
Being an SAS man,
What's that?
special forces.
Oh, okay.
It's, oh, we're
Yeah, they
talking.
got issues.
They take
They
out
got issues.
political bodies. They take out political bodies and their family members and that kind of shit. So uh, you go on Odyssey. I don't know what the channel is, but just watch it. The guy's actually called McNabb, and he's British. Okay, because the special forces are originally British. Okay, the Yanks did it, but remember this: there was never any Independence Day. It's a
There.
scam.
Listen, every
Sadly,
month in the holiday. Listen, every month in the holiday, I know is a made up holiday. Every month in the holiday, every month in all the 12 months, there's a holiday in every month, right?
I know.
That's
Full
just to get you to
distraction.
spend it. That's just to get you to spend your hard-earned money. They come up with a
Mhm.
car sale, a bed sale,
Make
a
you feel
furniture
all at
sale.
ease. Oh, don't you feel nice? Not
Yeah, I say
scam.
save that money.
Mhm. Exactly. Anyway, so you don't mute yourself.
I
We
told you
need to just.
we mute
I can't.
ourselves
Yo,
so we won't talk over each other.
yo,
I know.
Manel, I cannot I cannot minimize it or maximize it. To be from New York, you're taught to talk over people. You're taught to elbow your way in, you're taught to be
Mm.
that way. So, and one of the ways I have to combat it, hey, it's easier for me to hit mute because when I actually have to shut my mouth in real life, man, that sucks.
Oh, bless you. Well, no, 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 no. See, look, there's a funny thing here. It was the Germans that were known as being particularly loud, and then it was the Yanks that were known to be loud. But actually, it's none of
And we
them.
weren't supposed to be loud. Y'all know that, right? We were supposed to obey and comply, and we wasn't supposed to have a voice. So when we
Damn
started having a voice, the Yanks and the Germans got upset because they said, "Yo, these niggers ain't supposed to be louder than us."
Monel, I went to Virginia. I moved to Virginia. Stop it, Daisy. To
Oh, is that your
begin the
dog?
new life. I knew I wasn't going to stay in Virginia, okay? So I went and interviewed at a dentist office. I have a couple years of the office type work, the business, the answering phones, the filing, all that. I have a couple years experience at I got lucky to be in an extraordinary dentist office in New York. So I go down to Virginia, tell them everything I know. He asked why I left New York. I said, it's just too fast paced to raise a child, and I don't want to live my life in that fast pace. Dude, it was like I triggered him. You New Yorkers think you got this Pollyanna way of thinking you can leave New York and leave the reputation behind. This son of a bitch went off on me. I never met him before in my life. And all he saw was this poor ethnic girl trying to break out of the box that she was supposed to be in, and that pissed him off. When he
Yeah,
saw
because
my credentials, he called me back like, I hope I didn't scare you away.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't
they
even
tend
answer
to
him.
do
Fuck
that
him.
to you when you've got a little bit of mixed blood, darling. Because my
Oh,
mama,
my own family did
my
it to me,
mama is
now.
my mama is from Berlin, and she's she was almost transparent. She was that white, and my dad was like a little raisin from Sri Lanka, but he did have Southern French in him. Nonetheless, he was really dark. So I've got this kind of in betweeny thing, if that makes sense. Sly's frozen.
I hear you.
But yeah, so
no, I'm getting ready to. I'm sorry.
no,
I'm
no,
somebody.
oh no, that's
Somebody.
all right. You're gonna
Wait,
take
wait.
your
Let me tell
doggies
you.
out, aren't you?
Let me tell you. Somebody
Tell me.
DM me. They trying to get the link, so I'm getting ready to send them the link.
Cool,
All
cool.
right.
Go do it. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Can you remember, Mary? Oh yeah,
You were talking
the
about your
mixed, the
mom.
mixed, the mixed blood thing.
Yes.
So, I wasn't born in a hospital. I was born in a little nursing home in Muswell Hill in 1967, in the days when it was still not acceptable if women weren't married to have babies. So
Mm-hmm.
I was born in a nursing home that was in Muswell Hill. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what's there. I don't even know the exact location. But there is somewhere in this house a picture of me. I look like Mao Zedong sitting on this bed. Seriously. There's a little baby. They look like freaking miniature Mao Zedong. Trust me. But the weird thing is, it was looking over Alexandra Palaces, the palace and the land and that, and it's just phenomenal. You know, that kind of. And then my parents called me Sita, and then Marnell, and then the delay. Now, I'm nothing special, but for me, in my heart, that is special because there is Sita and Rama, Princess Sita and the god Rama, if you know the story of Sita and Rama. Marnell is the national flower of Sri Lanka, and it's a little blue lily. This is my claim to fame, by the way. And it's it's they have a whole celebration once a year over this flower. It
Ladies, I'll
flowers
be
for
back.
20.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, babe.
All right.
Love you. Bye bye. Yeah, so this flower, this plant flowers for 24 hours. So obviously it's like over a period of time. Each flower is only there for 24 hours and that's it. No more flowers after that. So they have this huge festival, lots of food and dancing and music, and it's ancient. So there's the Sita, which is the princess. Then you have the Marnell, which is the flower. And then there's the delay, which is the Huguenot. Now, the Huguenot is from the south of France. And that's from my father's side. My mother's from Berlin, southern Germany, and northern Germany, relatively parents. But it's this thing. So when you know the value of something, and you go in, so even when you just go into a shop, charity shop, doesn't matter. So you go in there and you pick this thing up and you go, oh, that's really beautiful. And then you turn it over and look at the price and you go, oh my God. Always pick the most expensive thing. It's always happened to me. I can't help it. So I don't wear shit shoes. My clothes I'll buy from the charity shop all day long. Shoes not. But sometimes that
Right, right,
changes.
right,
You know what I mean?
right. Yep, yep, I
Anyway,
sure do.
but it's just a thing, when you look at it. But no, I was born in London Muswell Hill. So I don't look at but I do look at all the components of the family. And then my mother was born into the war, and that her family history and blah blah blah. And then I look at my father's family history, and my great grandfather, who was the Huguenot, who was born in London, by the way. His parents came to London. He was born there. He went to Sri Lanka, met a Sri Lankan woman, and then he came back. He was coming back to London and died, supposedly, on the ship, and they threw his body overboard. So no more records. It's not really that ancient, because we're really only looking at about 200-300 years. It's kind of important, because really none of us know where we come from. Mary, am I just talking to myself? You're muted. Mary, you're muted. You're muted. Where are you going? Come here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can you guys,
What the hell?
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear.
All right, listen.
Can you hear me now?
Moose, if you're listening, you better not go do no bitch ass shit like that, okay? Because we can handle ourselves, right? And if they attacking people, I'm quite sure people know how to take care of themselves and think for themselves and handle. Well, not everybody, right? But don't you got it? I mean, unless this is a bit, because I'm starting to think it might be some kind of bit. It might be some things. So, because that's what these YouTube streets do. I did ask you before, when you started your broadcast, was this broadcast for Paul? I did ask you that, right? Did everybody leave me? What the hell?
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
left.
was going to say, everybody
No. I
left
was
me?
letting you do your thing, girl.
Oh,
And
okay.
my cat,
Yeah,
look,
so,
I've got an ill cat here. I just need to go and look. I'm still listening.
okay.
Okay, he's
Yes.
my
So,
1,200-pound cat.
okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. So Moose, with that you don't have to be sorry for being you, right? You just need to stand up and be, say it with your chest and stop being a bitch. I mean, I'm not calling you a bitch boy, but I'm saying you making yourself look like a bitch boy because you keep caving in, right? Stop caving in. Listen, your family, this is your family that's in jeopardy. Don't worry about the people. The people can handle themselves, right? And if they make a choice to be divided between you and and that broadcast, then that's on them. That's the way they think, man. You don't let that stuff like make you, well, I'm gonna put my head down and put my tail between my legs so he can stop hurting people. Come on now, stop. Really,
You're
come
not
on.
gonna
This is
change
really,
them.
it's hurting me because y'all just falling the fuck apart, man. You know what I mean? Like, look, Talcott this look bent and buried. You know what I mean? Like, listen, and he keep going back. People keep going back for it. That's what they want to do, right? You don't have to do that just because he hurting people. He hurting people because he's hurt. He's
No.
hurting people because
Well, look,
you.
my cat might not make it much longer, so there you go. I'm dealing with shit too, but I don't fucking put it on other people's heads or shove it in their face. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But it's the way
See,
you
you guys
do it,
hear
though.
me?
It's not what you. It's
Exactly.
It's not what you do, it's how you do it, right? And if you say you stand on truth and respect all of this stuff, right? You gotta really stand on it. You can't be.
Absolutely.
I mean, grown men
Yes.
bitching and crying about like
And woman.
stupid shit. You know, and
Totally.
I'm like, I don't even see women doing this shit. Well, the women that I've seen do it, I get
Oh
away
no,
from
there
them
are
too.
women that do this shit. Trust
Yeah,
me, there are. There are
I get away from
some
that
weird
too.
fuck ass women.
hmm But
Sorry,
that's
but
them
there are.
YouTube. Listen, that's them YouTube tricks, right? It's to suck you
No,
in.
no, I mean real life fuck ass
Yeah.
bitches, not
Oh
YouTube.
yeah.
I'm going before YouTube.
hmm Yeah.
I'm going back to my teens where I was attacked by
I
some
don't.
bitch because
Let
some
them
bloke was
let it
dating
go.
me
Let it
and she
go.
didn't fucking like me and she slashed my clothes and I
Let
was
it
only a
go.
tiny little girl. She brought her fucking bitch up to me and tried to throttle me and I fucking shoved her up against the wall and I ain't no big girl, mate. But I was like, no, you can fuck right off.
Let it
And
go.
no,
I
I'm
want you to.
not not a spring chicken, Sly.
Yeah, but you gotta let it go though. See, carrying
I've
anger
let
like
that go.
that, you'll
I
end
let
up
that
taking it.
go.
You'll end up
I let
listen.
that go.
You'll end up taking it out on somebody else. Cause soon as
Oh
you
no, no,
look
no,
at
no, no.
somebody, no, listen to me.
Not at
Listen to
all.
me.
You
Listen.
know, I've got no. I right now. Wait. I have a beautiful girlfriend. She's my sister. She's from
Mm-hmm,
Kentucky, right?
mm-hmm,
And she started out being a client of mine because I am not, even though I should be a creator and I should be painting and sculpting and doing all that. I've been a housekeeper for years, right? Because if you
mm-hmm,
can't do the art in your field, you do the art where you can, out in the
mm-hmm.
field. Okay, and that is what I did. And I met this wonderful girl, Geraldine, from Kentucky, beautiful soul. And she taught me so much. What she taught me was that we give each other all this beautiful advice, but we never follow any of it ourselves. That's what she taught me.
All right. So
Can you guys hear me now?
what I'm trying to tell you a little bit, right? It's like I noticed that when I held on to certain anger ish, I mean, not, being angry at people, being resentful towards people and stuff like that. When I held on to it, I ended up taking it out on the wrong person, right? Because somebody came into my life with that same behavior, then they got it all. But like you just
That's
gotta.
very
Sometimes
true.
you
Yeah,
gotta let
yeah.
the anger. You gotta let the anger that you feel for other people. You gotta let it go, and try to move on from it because it'll hold you down. Because you'll somewhere in your heart, I'm telling you, somebody might come along and just push that one trigger that remind you of her, right? And you might just snap and not even realize that that came from that bitch all the way back when you was 16 years old.
So
Not only
true.
that, but you waste a lot of years of life
I love you,
before
Sly.
you realize that the person you're hurting the most is yourself. You are stealing your own
Yeah.
life away from yourself by being angry every day, all the time.
Yeah.
Could you
Very
imagine what
true.
this young man? Could y'all imagine what this young man is going through after these 4 or 5 days of
Yeah.
this petty thing? Right? He done got so far
Horrible.
off his. He done got so far off his mission to speaking truth and all of this kind of stuff to where like you wonder why you only got 180 people in your chat. You know what I mean? You gotta understand those are your followers, yes, but you're trying to reach a bigger audience with your message, right? And you ain't going to reach the only kind of audience you're going to reach now is those clout chasers,
Yeah.
and look, I seen Lou
No,
Bass say I seen Lou Bass say that Yurt was trying this YouTube thing for money or this, that, and the other. And I'm saying to myself, Why everybody always trying to point that finger? Oh, you only on YouTube trying to make money. Oh, you only trying to get content to make money. Like, yo, then people
I love
think
you,
because
Sly.
because
Exactly.
wait, because his name is Yurt in a yurt with books that he lives in a yurt, right? Nah, the man got a family. He does what
Yeah,
he
he
needs
lives
to
in
do.
a house. Him going
Yeah,
for
he ain't
mortgage and all that shit.
right, but he ain't gotta prove. But he's a grown man that takes care of his responsibilities. He ain't gotta prove
Exactly.
shit to nobody. He ain't gotta prove
Exactly.
shit to Paul. I ain't gotta prove shit to Paul. Nobody else got to prove shit to Paul. Right? Just
Okay,
be
and this is
yourself.
why I'm going to take my finances back now
Well, I
because I've
mean,
had enough.
yeah,
You know,
but
I've
I
had
mean,
enough.
you do that. You do.
I've given for some time. I'm not giving anymore. No more.
Yes, I
No.
understand, but you do. You're doing that by choice, right? Not because of
Yes,
what
I'm doing
nobody
that
else
by
says.
choice, and I'm dealing with my own family stuff here. Do you know what I mean? It's and I don't bring that into. Yeah, I've
Yep.
told folk my folks died. You know, I've told it.
Yeah, but
It's
we can
done.
talk about it. Like
Everybody
we
knows.
we
I don't
yeah, but
have to
I'm
keep
saying
telling though, do I?
no, but listen, we can talk about it. If you need to talk about it here, this
Yeah,
is a
yeah, yeah.
safe
I know,
place.
but I'd rather do that
No,
privately with you somewhere
no,
else.
listen
I
to what
wouldn't
I'm
do that
saying.
here on the live.
I know,
Yeah,
but
no,
listen to
I
what I'm
would
saying.
not. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Listen,
this is where I differ from most folks is that I will only, if I want to talk to you about it, if you invite me to talk, it'll be private. There won't be no audience.
what I'm saying to you is even if you needed to say some things here, right? This
Oh,
still,
yes,
you
I
know,
know.
is a safe this is a safe place and
I appreciate it.
you won't have to worry about none of us throwing whatever you say back up in your face.
I know. That's why I love you. Like, seriously. That's why I
Like I'm
talk
not
to
going to get
you.
your personal information and then say, soon as you disagree with me, I'm gonna say, well, yeah, well, that's why you homeless and don't have your life together. I'm not going to say that to
Being
you.
disagreeing with one another isn't something that should be taken as a negative thing. It should be taken as rhetoric, as uh,
Just
what do they call that?
learning from each other.
A simple
Constructive,
Disagreement
conversation.
is just
constructive.
A
learning.
simple conversation. A simple conversation can start with hello, can go through the
Constructive
little talk, can
criticism.
have a
Constructive
disagreement, can come
criticism.
back together, can hug each other and
Exactly.
say, hey, let's do this again tomorrow. I've had
Exactly.
plenty of disagreements with friends and been able to be a grown up
We
and
are
say,
never
this
going
is
to
not
agree with each other
personal.
100%.
Don't do no personal attack.
We're never going to agree with each other 100%. It's not going
Well,
to happen. And
we get
that
ready
would
to
be
tell you,
unhealthy.
wait, we get ready to tell you right
Like,
now, you right, we ain't going to agree because your ass won't mute and let nobody else finish their statement.
well, I know I do, but hey, it's okay. We all interrupt one
The
another.
point is, we should be
Right? But
having
we,
conversations about the trouble we have as humans with humans. Like, why isn't that a conversation? There's so many personality types, there's so many motivations, there's so many ulterior motives. Like, this is now a human condition that we all have to deal with. And why can't we have a conversation? Why does our conversation, like, we are referencing what happened with those other people, but that's not what we're talking about. Do not try to label what I'm talking about as something that benefits you. I did not come to
Right,
Larry to talk about all that anybody else. I
right.
come to Larry to talk about the human condition and the things we experience, which is what? One is other lives, the other is real life, the other is family life. What can we have conversation? Has nothing to do with nobody, man. That's the reason I moved to the
That's
middle of nowhere
exactly
in the middle
it.
of my property because I'm tired of people
Beautiful.
sitting there saying, you're doing this for this, or you're
That's
saying
it.
that because of this, blah, blah, blah. No, if you're asking me why I'm speaking this, I will answer you. Of course, I am that respectful. But if you are going to try and label me, I am going to be the monster I am, come out my box and slap you right in your face.
Exactly.
Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Exactly.
Well, I
I'm
would
a
love.
mom, so
I'm with you.
sometimes, sorry, Sly. Sorry, Sly. I'm a mom, and sometimes I really can't help but go into teacher mode, teacher mom mode. Like, I got to show my kids action versus reaction
Show
versus
it.
consequences versus
Very
versus
good.
positivity because the consequences don't always have to be negative, right? So I go into mom mode. But if my kids were to talk to me like this comment I just read, I would go ape shit on
Sorry,
them.
tell me the comment. I can't see any of the. Please,
Larry,
that
where is
now.
Larry?
Right. Okay.
Where is
No.
our
No.
host at?
Please. Please.
I'm asking.
I can't
No, I'm just
see any
asking. I'm
comments.
hush. Wait,
I
Tell
wait,
me
think
the
Mano.
comments.
caller tell me. I
Mano.
think Linda was conversing with them
Yeah.
privately.
Wait, hello? I just want to know where
Yeah.
Larry is because Larry can pin the comments so we can see him.
No. I can't
Let me tell
literally
you.
in StreamYard see the comments. I can't see them.
Listen to me.
Right. So let me answer live. Let me answer.
Larry will pin the comment so we can see it. So if you say pin so and so
I
comment,
understand.
he'll put it up.
Larry is.
Mary should be able
I
to
think he's
do.
trying to talk.
Larry, you know I can't see the comments, don't you, mate?
Mano,
It's
I'm
sad.
trying to explain something to you,
Hey,
babe. Mano, I'm
hey,
trying to explain
Yes,
something to
I'm
you.
listening.
All
Mary
right.
can pin the
So if you
comments
say,
also.
huh?
Mary can
Oh,
pin
yes,
the
I
comments
can.
also. I'm busy right now.
Let me try to
Okay.
do
A
that.
So,
little bit.
okay. All right. Okay. So Larry can't pin the comment right now because he's busy. But
And I can't see any
I'm trying to
comments.
figure it out, but I'll send you
Honestly.
it, okay?
In
you're
StreamYard,
dragging.
I'm on a
You're
tablet.
dragging, Mary. Mary, you're
In
dragging, Mom.
StreamYard,
Dragon?
What do you mean?
Yes.
I can't see comments.
Yes.
Okay. Mary, all you got to do is click on the comment here in chat and then pin it to the stream. Now she's gone. What comment did you want pinned? There you go.
I pin that one.
Oh crap! Oh
She
hey,
had it up there.
tell me if you can if you can see this.
There we go. Okay.
Can you see that?
Yes, I can see it, but somebody's dragging.
Oh, it might be me. I don't know. Did you see
No,
the
it's not
hello?
you. I
No,
can
it's
see
Mary.
I can see it, but somebody got to read it. I can't read it.
Oh,
It's Mary that's
wait now.
roboting.
Darned.
It says,
These tablets are terrible. They're
Oh,
absolutely
it says,
horrendous.
I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm just confused
I know
as
that
to
was
why
Moose, isn't it? I just saw that. Oh God.
this is
What's happening to my
Mano.
screen here?
Mano.
No,
Mano.
I'm having a problem. Having a
Mute,
problem.
mute, mute yourself for us so we can hear each other. So I can hear Larry because if you while you're trying to get your stuff together, I can't hear Larry.
I was having a problem. I'm sorry.
I know. Just mute yourself until you get done. Larry,
yes, ma'am.
what was you saying, sweetheart?
I was reading the comment because you said you couldn't see it.
Yes, sir. Read it out loud if you want.
All right. It says, I'm not angry, not upset. I'm just confused as to why this is continuing. I'm letting it go and letting myself go with the flow.
Gib.
so he's trying to define why we're discussing what we're discussing.
Okay, can I say why I'm the one that started this because I'm having feelings. I can't engage with the people I want to engage with. I can't go over there and engage because it's so divided. I can't go to these other broadcasts because people come in and they're so divided. I can't come in because you got radical people coming in and they disrupting everything. It's like that's why I'm talking about it, right? And I can talk about it. I don't know. Really, it's not even about you anymore, Moose, right? Because we can talk privately, right? But it's not about you. It's about the way I'm feeling now, right? What I'm seeing, what I've paid attention to all this time, right? It's not, it ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. It's my feelings that I'm dealing with and that I'm trying to express out loud. And I can do that.
And you brought it to a place where you know that people know what you're talking about because there are similar experiences.
And we ain't doing nothing wrong by expressing ourselves, right? You the one that you know, you're trying to get whatever you got to get, right? But I got to get mine too. This shit is like affecting me because, like I said, I was bamboozled. I went in this place thinking that it was going to be one way, and then I end up seeing it's just like every other place I've been in these fucking YouTube streets.
Moose, I love you.
Now
You
we got
remember
the
that.
echo.
You got to mute something. You're echoing.
I know, I heard it. It's not me.
Who is that?
Probably
Manel?
was Manel. Yeah, Manel. I
That's
say
me.
Manel. I
It's a
call her
picture of
Manel.
me.
You
I
this
didn't
time,
do that.
Bye.
This is what the AI did. It put my picture there. I never did that.
All right, you
That's
got two
weird.
things open. You got to close one.
Oh shit. No, have I?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Wait.
do.
Let me mute. Hang on.
So we're not mad. We're not mad at the misstep in language. We're just saying don't make assumptions that because we use the experience as an example, that's what we're talking about. You can go back to everywhere I've been live. I want to talk about solutions. I want to talk about the human condition. I'm sick and tired of arguing about the details of all that when we all have to walk through this muck and figure out how to get out on the other side.
Well, Mary, I listen. I say think for yourself. If you want to walk, all you got to do is walk. Lead by example.
Yeah, that's
Whoever
what I'm
follow,
doing.
whoever follow,
I
follow.
agree.
You still got to echo, echo. You got to close one.
Absolutely.
You got two pages
Oh,
open.
am I okay now?
No,
No. What's happening?
no. Yes,
But I haven't
we
got
still
You're
another
hear
window
it.
echoing
open.
through your speakers, Manel.
You got two browsers
Second.
open.
You got two
Well,
browsers
I'll
open.
go out and come back in. I'll just go out and come back in.
Close both of them. Close both of them.
Yeah, she got computer and handheld device, right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
Or
And,
two
you know,
browsers
I
open
just
on
won't
one
let
phone.
other people try to put their name or reason or excuse upon me. I just won't do that. We all deal with people like who we're talking about in our daily lives that have nothing to do with the internet, that have nothing to do with YouTube. And it's hard to
Yes,
deal
it
with it.
do. I'm Mary. For me, yes, it does right now. I'm sorry. Yes,
No,
for
you
me
interrupted
because
me. Let me finish. Let me
I'm
finish.
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, for example, last night, everything Larry was doing got messed up because people were intruding upon him. You know, these are real life experiences dealing with people who intrude on your life, try to take what don't belong to them, and then you got to learn how to live with it afterwards. So I'm saying that's as boiled down as I could possibly give it to you. It's in real life, it's on the internet, and it's other people being intrusive, dictatorial. You know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to come in and say, well, you're doing this or you're doing that. And this is why. No, you don't have that right. And you need to get used to not having that right because the only decisions you can make in that fact are your own.
Okay, hey you guys.
Yeah.
I need to throw something out here real quick. There's a way I believe I can tell who comes into the room, but if I do that, when you come in, you'll have to log in on StreamYard. Would that be okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
Sly? You're muted.
What you mean, Larry?
There's an option I can do before I start my live stream, but if
Yeah.
I pick that option, you have to log into StreamYard, so that means you have to have a StreamYard account to be able to log in to be able to come into my room.
Well,
And then that way, I believe I'll know who's in my room. Even if they're not chatting, I'll be able to know that they're here. You see where I'm kind of
Yes.
going?
I know where you're going with it, Larry. Yes, I don't mind. This is your stuff, man. You do what you got to do.
Well,
I'm still lost.
Okay,
okay,
listen. So when you're on YouTube and Larry puts a link up there, we can just click the link and it automatically brings us in, right?
Hmm.
What he's saying is he wants to change settings so that he can see who the audience is. But what that does is when we click that link, it'll bring us to StreamYard. We just have to re-sign in.
Yeah, and that's what Moose does, and I don't like that option because it makes me have to go through remembering my password and all of that kind of stuff.
it
Well,
should
that's
be
where you can
saved.
click in. You can sign in with
It
Google.
brings
You
me
can sign
it
in with
brings me
Facebook.
straight. Listen, I don't want to come. Sometime I might not want to come straight to the stream. If you send that link, when I click on that link, it brings me straight to you, straight to StreamYard, and I might want to go to the chat. I might not want to go
Oh,
straight to StreamYard. You understand what I'm
okay, I
saying?
didn't know
Because
that. I
Moose,
didn't know that. Thank you.
yeah,
Yeah,
Moose has sent me the StreamYard link. When I click on it, it takes me to YouTube, and then I gotta sign in.
right.
Thank you.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't
Yeah,
want to have to do all of that. I'd rather
that's
just
why
click
I
on the
was
link.
asking. That's why I was asking because I wasn't sure what that in detail. But since now you
Yeah,
know
I could be
exactly,
naked. Listen, I could be
yeah,
naked, and y'all done
right,
sent me the link, and I click on the
right.
link, and now I
No,
done
I think
porn bombed you because I done entered the damn room.
right. No, I understand that, and that's why I asked.
Linda said she's going to look into the StreamYard account and settings and all that stuff because
Sorry.
I don't know
Because I
nothing
have a
about
stream.
that.
Listen, I have a StreamYard account, right? So if I copied the StreamYard link, I would still be entering the room. I wouldn't be entering the chat.
That's right.
On
You're
YouTube.
backstage
Right. I'll be backstage. I won't be in the chat.
until
Yeah,
Larry
see,
or whomever lets
I
you
didn't
in.
know that, and
Exactly.
that's why I was asking is to get a
Yeah.
better,
No, Larry, you
hopefully
have
a
to let
better
us in.
understanding. Now that I have that understanding, we'll have to, like we're saying, think of some other possibilities.
Well, here's the thing. I'm glad you said that, Larry, because when we do all the things we can with our hands, then we have to start turning inward to see what internally we can do. So that's how I've dealt with a worrying nature comes in my family by way of the females. And I started feeling like I was worried all the time, stressing myself out. And then I took psychology classes and realized if my hands can't fix the problem, then let's look inward. So one of the issues I understand is, and I would have this issue if I did my own live. So I'm saying this from my own personal feelings, and Larry can correct me. One of the issues is feeling like there's a peeping Tom, or feeling like someone's writing down all the details and ready to stab you in the back at them the moment they
They
get a chance.
are. They are,
Well,
Mary. I'm sorry. They are.
well, that's what I was about to say to Larry is they are, and I think they're going to, and I think there's nothing we can do
Oh.
to protect ourselves from the voyeur.
See,
Want to
I'm not
sing Lord
saying
Rocks?
anything wrong, so I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I mean? If I was saying something wrong, then but I'm not saying anything wrong about how I
Oh
feel.
no, I don't think it has to do
No,
with that,
no,
Fi.
no,
I
no.
think
I
it
know,
has
no.
to
I'm just
do
speaking
with
for me, Mary. I'm just
no, of
speaking for
course.
me.
No, of course. I'm just saying I understand where Larry's coming from. Like he feels the need to have cameras. So understand that he's already coming from a place of this happening in real life. So when it's happening on YouTube and the numbers go up, there's 10 people in there, there's nobody talking. Yeah, that does tap into that feeling of having to have cameras, having to keep an ear to your door to make sure no one's stealing your stuff. Like I totally feel for that. And I can't say I know how to overcome that. I felt the need to move an hour from any city to buy 40 acres to live in the middle of the 40 acres. So there's no chance of me running into anyone. So I have my own issues with voyeurism and people using personal information against me, like in real life. So, I
I
mean,
love you, Mary. You're a beautiful being.
oh, thank you. I don't consider myself anything. I'm just walking this like everybody else.
Can you give me a trailer?
Oh,
Where you
but
live?
you're walking
Where
it
you
in
at?
freedom and truth.
Where you at, Mary?
I'm in Colorado.
Oh yeah. Will you? Shit. Can you get me a trailer and I come live with you?
Yeah, as soon as my house is built, my trailer be empty, sister. Hey, what happened? Did we
Either she
lose?
hit the wrong button or she got
Oh,
muted.
okay. She got excited. She got excited.
There she goes again.
Damn it! Are you there?
You got signal problems, Sly.
I do.
Well,
I
you were
think
Yeah,
you
in
me
and out.
bounced
too.
in like 3 or 4
Comes and
times.
goes, comes and
All right. Let
goes.
me close out. I'll come back.
Okay.
All right.
So my now I'm
Yeah,
born and
my
raised in
cat's
New
not a very
Yorker.
happy monkey at the moment. Sorry, he's howling. I think I'm gonna have to lay out more money. It's
Oh, which
not good.
reminds me, is there something herbal she could use to help her dog out? Or what was wrong with it? Manel, what was wrong
No,
with
it's
your
my
dog?
cat.
Or your
What's wrong
cat?
with your cat?
He's got a urinary blockage, and it's basically through stress. Because he's come back out now, but he's in pain, and it cost me they fleeced me like 1,200 quid. And I don't want
Oh
him to
my
die. I mean,
God.
he's been with me for 6 years. No, it's not like he's been with me for 5 minutes. You know, he's one of my babies, and I need to help him. But I'm not going back to they took him away from me into a room. Don't know what they did to him. They could have freaking injected him with
I'm
all
gonna
sorts of
have an
crap.
answer for you in like 10 minutes. Did you plug
No,
your
but
phone
he
in?
attacked me. He
Okay.
never attacked me
Let me
before
take.
until
Come here.
they
Graham. Let
handled him.
me take your coat off.
That
So he's
cat
definitely
never
in physical
attacked me
pain.
until those veterinary folk handled him. Then he bit me. Like he
Then
lashed out
what
at
is
me.
he eating, my now? What type of food is he eating? Is it a big
Well, he's
company
not getting
food?
any more dry food at all. Yeah,
Okay.
he's got serious
Oh
issues.
wait, Mano. Okay? So I
Yes?
know onions. My dog.
My dog.
I'm still messed
I'm
up.
still messed up.
No, it's
No,
Linda.
I can hear you.
No,
Sorry, I
I
can
can
hear you.
hear you.
Hey, y'all.
Sorry, I can
Linda.
Hey, Linda.
It's
hear you.
Hey
Hey,
Linda.
there.
Linda.
Hello, I'm
It's later.
Hey there.
trying to find the camera.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Cammy.
Mute
Hiya.
your mic, Linda. You're reverbing.
Sly, if you've got any advice,
Sorry, if you've got any
he's in
advice,
pain.
he's in pain.
Oh, there's some
Linda,
echo.
mute. You're
Oh, there's some
reverbing.
Right,
Right.
right now.
Right now.
Linda, you're gonna have to go out and come back.
There shouldn't be any echo now.
So I
Is it?
wanted to say that a
How's it
lot of
now?
dry foods now the companies are now grinding beaks and feet and putting it in the food. This causes
I
severe
know this.
dehydration in cats. It'll cause a
Yeah.
blockage. My daughter lost her older cat only after feeding it this certain dry food for 2 months. 2 freaking months, and it
Darn.
killed her cat.
Sorry, no, it's okay. I'm
So
listening.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Number one, get it on wet food as soon as possible. But
Oh yeah, no,
my
he's not had any more dry food. Come on, baby. Come on.
I would go
Go on,
to a
I'm
different
listening.
vet if you're gonna go to a vet, but I certainly wouldn't do anything expensive until you can confirm the
No,
diagnosis.
She went to the
the
vet
reason that
already.
was expensive was because it was on a Saturday night and it was an emergency vet, and they just and I literally he wouldn't have survived, honestly.
Hey,
Sorry, sorry.
can I make a suggestion? When my
Yes.
so dogs and cats can't have certain things, right? I noticed that I was giving my dogs like some chicken every now and then, but I was seasoning it myself. Dogs can't have
No, don't
onions.
season the meat.
Yeah, dogs
You're
can't
right.
have onions. And my dog had ate something, and he was crying. I mean, every time he moved, he was crying out loud. I went to the doctor. I went to the vet, and like you said, they want to charge you up, right? And
Yeah, because they know
they
you love
sent them.
your animals, so they're all
They
gonna
sent
fleece you.
they sent him home with just pain medication, right? But I
Oh
took care of him.
no.
Listen, I took care of him. He was all right. I took care of him. Gave him the pain medication, and then I just like gave him rice, white rice
Change
with
the diet.
just to clean him out, you know. So right now he has some bad teeth, right? But I can't afford to get him pulled,
No.
you
Oh,
know.
darned. Well,
So
I'll tell you what. There's a natural way of, and I know this, and this is why our animals suffer, is because we get lazy and we buy these freaking foods that they put on a shelf for us. Okay. All they need is raw meat and a little bit of like natural veg. And when I say natural vegetation, I mean grasses and what literally grow, and they know what is good for them. They're not stupid because
I
they
live
will
in the
eat your
city. I
plants.
live in the city, man.
They will,
I live in the city. I live in the
but you
city.
can still have plants in your house that they can eat. Spider plants,
I live in
spider
the
plants.
city. I got so much
I
dust in this place. I got a
know.
basement. I got a basement right up under me. I got so much dust in this place. I can't keep a green plant.
Okay, but when I was in Rome in 2001, I saw people that were really old and they'd been growing their own tomatoes on their window ledges for like decades. And I mean, probably more than decades. And they were
Rome
making
and
their own
Philadelphia's
pasta,
air is
their
totally
own
different.
herbs.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but they're
let
in
me
the
read
city.
you a
That's
list.
Rome. And I lived
Wait,
in Rome for 4 months and it was
but
very,
wait.
very
Let me show you.
dirty.
Look. Pay attention
I
to me.
bless you.
In
I
Philadelphia,
see where
listen to
you
me.
are. I know.
Listen to
I'm
me,
in
please.
Scotland. There is very little
Listen
light
to
here.
me for a second. We
Yes.
got radiators. We got radiators in front of all our windows. We have
Oh,
radiators in front of all our windows.
that's
That don't
not
make no sense to
economically
me.
viable. Your radiator should be on inner walls.
Every
Who
room,
designed
the
that?
radiator is in front of the windows.
Shit. Right, well, that's wrong for starters.
Well, we gotta
This is
Your
keep
what I'm.
radiator should be on inner
we
walls,
gotta
love.
keep outside warm somehow. There, Shy. What the hell you
No,
thinking?
no,
We
no, no,
gotta
no.
keep
What happens is
outside,
if you
girl.
warm your inner
Wait, I
walls.
can only hear one of y'all at a time.
Sorry.
Larry,
Right, okay, that's
Larry was
fine.
talking.
Yeah.
I was giving you a bad time. I says we gotta heat the outside, girl. What the hell you thinking? That's why we put the radiators right in front of the window to keep the outside warm.
Or we too cheap to put in new right windows, so we do gotta heat the outside.
There you go.
I just want to say parsley leaf and juniper berry, Monel, and dried herbs don't need water or sunshine slides. So you can, there should be a place, considering where you are, there may be a place where herbs would be found, and you would find that near the Amish communities.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Listen to that. Did you hear what you just said?
I don't
In
think
the
there's any
in the
Amish out
Amish
there.
in the Amish community. You know how close the Amish community is to me?
That's what I
No, I was
think.
going to ask you because I've been to
So,
Pennsylvania. That
ladies,
bitch is
I was
big.
brought up with Rudolf Steiner's doctrine. Remember Rudolf Steiner?
Nah.
Do you know who he
Nope.
is?
Nope.
Well, you should go and read up Rudolf Steiner, because
Oh,
what Rudolf
God.
Steiner taught me at school, and I went to two of his schools, one in Berlin, one in Ottersberg in northern Germany, near Bremen. And his teachings, he brought in the biologisch dynamisch farming, which is biologic dynamic farming, and that's rotational crops where you're feeding in the right nutrients back into the soil with your plants. So you rotate, you don't grow the same freaking thing every year. You don't have monocrop, okay? And you leave huge borders around your crop areas. You use natural pesticides, which are usually other plants like mustard seed plants, so on and so forth. So Steiner taught me something that no one else has taught me except for great consciousness, and that is that we are nature. And when we get that into our thick skulls, then we will be free. And that's really all I've got to say.
All right, so I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say I know you saying it for people that don't hear you, right? But I'm gonna say it again. I done tried everything in this damn apartment. I've been in here for 15 years, right? And I can't keep a damn green plant because it's so damn dusty and dry up in here from this damn dry ass heat.
Right, but there are some
Where are
herbs
you, Sly?
that you already cook with that used in a different way can be medicinal, like parsley, basil, mint.
I have all that stuff. I don't have mint, but because I don't like mint. But I have all that stuff. I use all that stuff. I use all that stuff. I mean, most of my food is organic.
And I bet
Uh,
you if you didn't, you would be living a different type of physical life. And that's what I'm gearing towards is that we already live in an herbal sense. We just need to go a step farther. So like figure out why basil is good. And then when you suffer those symptoms and you make something like spaghetti, you double down on the basil. Like that's what I'm trying to say is you incorporate that in the stuff you
And
eat
parsley as well
and
is
you're
good.
medicating yourself without knowing.
And the
I do that,
cilantro as
What
well.
was that, my
All the
now?
green leaves.
Mary. Mary, I do that on it. I do that
Yes, ma'am.
already. I do those things already.
Right,
Amen,
well,
sister. You're already
you
on
don't
your
need
way.
no
You know what I'm
I keep
saying?
trying to tell y'all. I keep trying to tell y'all. I ain't bullshitting y'all. I know how to live. I
I
walk the walk.
know.
I
You've been
talk the
around long
talk.
enough.
I ain't
Exactly.
bullshitting nobody, right? Yo, so but
Exactly.
if I, when I say that it's hard to do certain things in the city, right? Because
Hmm.
some of these houses that we live in are old. Some of these, they still got asbestos in the walls. They still got the old
Then get
wallpaper up
out of the
on the
city then,
ceiling, and
Sly.
they done
Get out of the city.
paint. I can't,
Old
babe.
water
It's
pipes.
not that easy to just
Why
get up
not?
and pack up and move out the city. It's not that easy,
Oh,
right?
come and
Listen,
live
Everybody
I
with
say,
came
me
to
"Oh, you need to
every
Colorado
move."
morning, love.
25 years
You can come
ago.
and live with me.
Listen, guys, listen, I dreamt of Colorado 25 years ago. And
I
when
got
I
a big
spoke of the
house. You
dream
come
with
and
my
live with me.
family, I was met. When I spoke of it with my family, they laughed at my face because
You're
all they
dragging,
saw was this
Mary.
poor Puerto Rican girl got.
Mary, you
You're
dragging,
glitching,
babe.
Mary. Mary, you're glitching.
Yeah, you got a glitch,
Yeah,
Mary.
yeah. Is that any
Sly,
better?
you can come and live with me. There's a big house here. For sure, darling.
Yeah, but see, when you gotta be prepared, like to just up and
I
move to a
know. But
place.
you're
You
always
gotta be
welcome,
really,
honey.
yeah, you gotta
You're
be
still
really prepared
welcome.
for that. Because see, I can get up and say, okay, I'll accept that offer, but you just gotta be prepared for all of that. Suppose
I
I get
know, I
there,
know, I know,
and
but
then
I'm just saying. I'm
yeah,
just saying.
suppose I get somewhere and it might not work out. Then what I'm gonna do? You know what I mean? So you got to
I
be
know,
really
darling.
prepared for
That's not
stuff
how it
like that.
works with me.
Yeah.
That's not how I work.
Right, but we
Where
live in
you?
two different countries, so I
If
think
I
there's
make an
some
offer,
something
it's from
lost
my
in
heart.
translation.
Sorry, Mary.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Say
would be
again, please.
Mary,
Well,
and
listen,
I
I
would
got
have
to
to make a
Colorado
culture.
25 years ago. I
Uh
worked
huh.
my ass off, and it still took me three other states, 2,000 miles, and 20 years to get here. And I'm in the same damn country.
Right. Right.
So that's how hard it is when the system is that strong, because it was pretty strong until people started questioning it. When the system's
Hmm.
that strong, I mean, it was like walking uphill in an ice
Mary,
storm
so
on
on
black
point.
ice and not going nowhere.
And
See, so that's
who wants this to, at my age though, for real? And I'm only speaking for me. I don't want to have to go somewhere and start all over. Yeah, I don't want to. You know what I mean. I don't want to have to do that. I'm
I know that.
60. It's not like I'm
No, that's
30
where I
and
was
can make
gonna
that.
go with Monel's
Darlings,
information
I'm only
about
about 4 years behind you.
that's where I was gonna go with Monel's information about horticulture. Is that man is probably the wisest man, but he's the wisest man if you live in the same environment. I don't live in the same
Well,
Exactly.
there
environment.
is that, yeah.
I've had many
Exactly.
There
people
is that.
wait,
But that's
Monel.
education.
Wait,
That's
Monel.
educating your
Um,
children.
Now,
You,
wait, man.
you need to educate your children to do that. So it's like a generational thing. That is what Steiner was about. It's to teach each generation individually,
but
and
if
that
my
stems
country
from the
agreed, I
home.
would know who you're talking about.
Pardon?
If my
Say again?
country agreed, I would know who you're talking about. But they do censor all the information. The information I know
But
now,
you
it's
look.
taken me
But
decades to
Mary,
compile because
please.
I'm fighting. Oh my
Let her
fucking
finish,
god!
Randall.
No,
Let
no,
her
no.
finish, Randall.
I know. You're very
Let her
stressed.
finish.
But
Let her
there are
finish.
lots of
Let her finish,
Americans.
Mono.
Wait.
Mono, you gotta let her
Okay.
finish.
No, no. She's got upset. Please don't be upset, Mary. Come
Because you
back.
don't let her finish. You
No,
don't
no,
let her
no. Come
finish.
back, darling. Please.
It
Come
takes
on.
extraordinary control to control my New York mouth. I'm just saying, like, I'm
It's
trying to
all
be
right. Come on.
respectful.
It's fine.
Listen, it's taken me decades to get the information my government doesn't want me to have. And it's simple information. It's about growing
I know.
food. It's about managing my life. They don't even teach our children accounting in basic school. So I need
I
those who
know I'm
don't live
well
in the
aware.
United States to
I'm so
understand
sorry.
that we live under a system that it built the country on the genocide of one race and slavery of another. And they still do it to their citizens to this day. That's why people need VPNs. They're trying to get information outside the United States. That's very important, like the man you're talking about. But they need a VPN to do it because we get targeted. We get actually targeted from our government.
Well, so here's the thing. There are ways that you can research all that you need if you know where to look. And I know that many of you don't want to read books, but there are times you're going to have to, and especially now, you are going to have to go into the charity shops, go to the markets, go and connect with the weird communities that may feel a little out of your comfort zone. So it's time
Right,
to
Monel, I
connect.
did that, but I want to ask you a question about that, okay?
And then
Okay.
people be
I
all up
did
in your
exactly
business trying to
that.
figure you out.
Okay.
Well, no,
I'm listening.
I was going to
Please.
say I did all of that to gather the information that I used to make my homestead. The question is,
Right.
how many people do you really think are going to do that to learn properly? I'm going to tell you now, I live in this country. It's not many.
Sadly, Britain isn't much different. It may be
Mhm.
smaller, There may be less folk on this land, but it's really pretty much the same. There's so much ignorance, it's scary. So
Well,
look,
the funny
I
thing is
totally
when you
get it.
try.
I totally get it. When I tell you about people like Steiner and that, I'm telling it for you, and then you
Oh,
can
of
pass
course.
it on to
Now
the
I can
next.
look. Yes.
I'm not, and I don't know everything. None of us do. I am just a piece in our human puzzle. Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
whatever gnosis I can give, and I can gain. And when I say gain, I don't mean it in a monetary sense. It is something that I can utilize in a creative sense. That is what,
Mm-hmm.
when you go and read Steiner, you'll get it, because it is about true anarchy. It is about true agorism. It's about true
But I see it. Listen,
exchange
this is me, Mano.
of
This is what I'm
notes.
saying. I see it every day. So why do I have to go read a book about it?
No, you don't need to read a book about it. It's not about a book. What I was trying to say before is the ironic thing is that my sister, my cousin, and they were 6 years. My sister's still alive. My cousin not. She was put through the breast cancer nonsense, right? And then she went, no, I've had enough of that. So we were all in the same school in Berlin, and it was a Steiner school. And I was there when I was 7, and they taught us how to grow food. So they literally took us and they taught us metal work. They taught us, and it was hands on. It wasn't on a computer. It was real, you know?
I learned
Right.
how
And
to
And we
cook.
had some classes like that. I had wood shop
Yeah,
and
yeah.
home ec,
We had them
but they
too.
didn't teach anybody any horticulture. No
well,
one
no,
had to grow a
Steiner
plant of
will.
their
That
own.
is horticulture. Here's a book. Here's a book to go and find, and it's called Botany in a Day.
Slide's trying to say something.
Botany in a Day, and it's all the Northern Hemisphere. And you can buy a copy of it if you're, I mean, it's getting more and more expensive, but it's a big paperback that you can roll up and put in a rucksack. So you can travel
Yeah,
with this
but
bugger.
you spend the money to make the corporations richer, buying their book, right? Carrying it around,
No, no,
and then
no,
it
no.
ends
This
up
is an
where?
old book. No,
It ends
I
up
get
where
what you're
though?
saying.
I spend the money on the book. I don't have any children. I don't have anybody to donate it, give it to, right? So then it ends up on the shelf. When I pass away, the book end up in the trash.
Well, no, it doesn't. It ends up where whomever you want to give it to. So if you connect with someone that you truly can recognize as
I'm
being an
60.
aspect
I'm
of
six.
consciousness,
I'm
you
60.
give it to
Listen,
them.
listen. I'm 60. I've been
Larry wants
around
to
a
speak.
long. Listen to me, please. I'm 60. I've been around a lot of people, right? Nobody is on the level where that I am. Nobody wants to hear about anything of the level I'm on, right? So that makes me say, well, I'm not spending no $40 on a book and it end up going in the trash.
It
Cause
wasn't
see, ain't nobody
$40.
gonna be
And if you
smart
look at
enough. Listen to me.
it,
Ain't
isn't
nobody
about the
gonna be smart enough.
money, Sly. It's not
Hey,
about
Listen
the
to
hey,
money.
me.
hey,
Listen to
Larry
me.
wants to
hey,
speak though.
hey,
It's
guys.
live. Sorry,
I,
Sly.
I
I'm not being
go
rude.
ahead,
I know,
Larry.
I get where you're coming from.
Hello. I want to interject
Yes.
real quick.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
Larry. It's your thing.
All right. Now look, Manel, I want you to look at Mary's mic is muted. Sly's mic is muted. You need to, there you go. When you're not talking, please mute, because what's happening is people are talking and you're not realizing you're talking because you're all wanting to, you're excited, you're passionate, and there's nothing wrong with that. We just need to, when we're all done talking, just mute so that somebody else can convey their thoughts and their emotions. Oh, all right. Thank you.
Thank you, Larry. We all need to be reminded.
That's what we was trying to tell you
All good.
earlier, sweetheart. We was trying to tell you the reason why we all mute is so we won't talk over each other, right? And because like if we don't wait until the person finish talking and we start talking over them, we not gonna hear what they saying and it's not gonna come out right. And I'm learning how to do that too because not only do we have a delay, but like Larry said, we got the passion and we feel passionate and we want to be heard, right? But sometime when
I'm the
people are
delay.
sometime when
I'm the
people
delay.
are see you do mute your damn self. Not go off of
Hey,
camera. You going off of
yeah,
camera. No, you're
you don't
pushing the
have to go
wrong
off the
one.
camera. Yeah.
Push the mute
I'm
one.
Yeah,
just
Push
I
the
just want to
kidding. I was
say,
just
the
no. My
mic one.
surname is Delay.
Push the mic one though when you want to mute.
I
Push the mic.
know.
There you go. There you go. You learning.
I
I
already
got
did
the
it
joke.
several times.
Go ahead,
I got the
Mary.
joke, Monel. Yeah, her last name is Delay, so we should anticipate that, right, Monel? So yeah,
Now
I
see.
want to say something real quick.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Sly. I just want to say something real quick. I understand Monel's point about getting the information. Okay. I just want to put this in here. I'm a very resourceful person, and I realize that sometimes you don't have to own the resource to get the knowledge. So, like, say Sly is talking with one of her friends, and one of her friends is like, I just came across that book in the library. Sly can be like, hey, would you do me a favor? If you don't mind, could you read that and glean some information for me? Because I don't have access to that. And I need the information. But like Sly's saying, sometimes when we wake up in life, we find ourselves in a place we don't want to be. We want to be able to afford the books. We want to be able to do a go. We want to be able to
You're
do a lot
glitching,
of stuff
Mary.
once you wake up.
You keep going in and out, Mary. You
Yeah,
keep glitching, Mary.
The
You got
way
to
I'm
glitch,
happy
Mary.
to read
your
from this
internet's
book for
fucking up.
free. I will read. I'll start reading on Odyssey from this book. Okay.
We can have little sessions where you want to read a couple of paragraphs or a chapter or something. If
Excellent.
if
Yeah,
we
for
can get,
sure. Yeah,
you
and I'll
understand
show
what I'm
you
saying?
pictures and everything. For
Yeah,
sure.
so
That's brilliant.
what I'm saying is if people have these things already and the spirit flows within the realm of the internet, then that's when you can share it. You know what I mean? Like
Absolutely.
I don't have money. Everybody don't have money to go out and buy
Well,
30,
I
$40
don't
book.
expect any money for this. I want
No,
people
no,
to
no,
know.
no, no. See, you're not listening.
Yeah, I am.
Everybody
I get
don't
it.
eh, listen what I'm saying.
I
Everybody don't have money to buy books, right? I
don't.
might
And
not can
that's why I
afford.
want to share the gnosis.
I
So I'm
know that's
happy
what
to read from the book.
right. That's what I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to say this to
Right.
the
And so
world
I'll
though.
grab the book, I'll bring
No.
it, and I'll come in the live stream, maybe yours. Maybe I'll come
Listen
in
to
yours
me
and,
for a
and
second. We
we'll
trying to
share
give
pages.
people we trying to give people solutions, right? So everybody might not can afford the book, right?
No, I
I
get
can't.
that. That's so
Okay,
I've got the book so I can share it for free.
this is for the world. Other people are listening, Mono. So I'm talking to the world. I'm not just talking to you
Good.
or Mary or Mary.
Listen,
Okay,
All right, you two.
you got
Come
me?
on now. Am I gonna have to slap you guys around or what? Damn it.
No, not me. I know how to conduct
I'm
myself,
giving you
Larry.
all a
Hey,
pass
can I
now, okay?
interject real quick?
I'm being silly me, damn you.
Let me interject real quick. I appreciate what Monel's saying, offering it, and that's great for our group. What Sly is saying, I mean, if you could offer it to the world, that'd be great. But that's an unreal expectation. So yeah, I would listen to you reading the book amongst our group. I don't want to join a live of a reading with thousands and thousands of people because then a lot gets lost in translation and you can't discuss the book. Right? Okay. Okay? I just wanted to clarify that because I think I got what you both are saying.
Absolutely. No, that's not what
Yeah,
I'm talking about. It would be in a
yeah,
small thing.
I was just trying to say that for us, for some people that can't afford the book or can't buy the book or don't have access to go get the book, right? Then you can research on the internet or you can surf through some of these channels and you'll find people with the book that might can,
And
help
I'm
you.
happy to give you that from the
Yeah,
book.
yeah. See that, but that's what I'm
Or
saying.
a
We're
book.
not just
A
talking,
book.
but what
Okay.
I'm saying is we're not just talking to this group. We're talking
No, we're
to the
talking to
world.
everyone.
Right. We're talking to the world. So we want the world to know that we understand that everybody can't buy a book. We want the world to
Quite.
know that everybody don't got money. We want the world to
So
know that
we
everybody
must
yeah,
we
we
must
want the
make
world to know
it
that we don't we
available
can't
for
just
all.
we can't just pack up and say just because somebody say, "Well, yeah, come move to the mountaintops," that we just
No,
can't
no, no,
throw
no, 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 no.
everything
I
in a
get
box
that.
and
I
move to the mountaintop.
totally.
So we want to keep things simple for the world. When we talking to the world, we want to try to help keep things simple so they won't say, "Well, I can't do that. Well, I can't do that. Well, I can't
It's a
do
bit
that."
like a poem, isn't it, Sly? It's like
Hmm.
a poem. You put it in a poem.
I want to say
Yeah, I
hi to
just
new
want.
guru. He's
Or
in
in a
the
picture.
chat.
Hi, Nudie.
I
Hi,
can't see
Nudie.
anyone in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm literally
I've been
saying,
knowing Nudie for a while. Nudie is a he's a unit. He's a Nudie is in the future. Nudie Guru is from the future.
oh, that's good.
Oh wait,
Hey, Nudie.
Mary. Wait, Mary.
Yeah.
Nudie is
How
the
you
one. I
doing?
think Nudie. I think. Wait, Mono. Nudie is the one I believe that has. Tell your son. Nudie is the one that has. I think Windows 7. I think that's Nudie that still has Windows 7. Nudie, if you still got Windows 7, let Mary's son know because he was like, "Do people still use
Brilliant.
Windows 8?"
Go on, do it.
Oh, not my son. Not
Excellent.
my son. My son has special needs. I think you're thinking of someone else.
Oh, because I heard somebody say. I thought it
Hey,
was just
Linda.
your daughter. Or your. I thought it was
Hey,
one of them that
Linda.
said. I
It was
thought it was one of them
Jason.
that said that do you still use Windows 8? I thought it was one of y'all. Your
Mm-mm.
Jason was
kids,
saying that
Mary.
he has Windows 7 on some computers.
No, he said he had a computer, Mary. Your son said he had an
No,
old
not
computer
his
or
son. It
something.
was Jason.
It
Jason
was
said that.
Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Jason.
My son's 50%
Austin.
verbal, and I'm like,
Uh,
he said what?
it was Austin, I think, Larry. It was Austin.
No, well, I know Jason was talking to me one day telling me he had Windows 7 and was trying to figure out how to upgrade to 10. And I was telling him there used to be a free download out there, but I'm not sure if it's still there or not.
Oh no, they want you to pay for that stuff.
Yeah.
But I thought I heard somebody
I
say,
do want you to
yeah,
pay.
does people still use Windows 8? I was like, shit, ask Nudie. Nudie still use Windows 7.
Yeah, the problem with that is they're stopped letting you update Windows 7, I think, here real soon. If not, I've already. And that's what I think what's bullshit is they're making us upgrade and keep feeding the machine, you know. We're feeding that machine and we have no way around it.
We are
Unless we
part of the corporation, Larry. We are slaved.
well, what's going to happen is back in the day, like back in the early 90s, everybody was getting these, we'll call them fake windows. I mean, they were really real windows, but we were getting keys for them so we could, you know, use them and update them and stuff. But the problem was is you had to find a key that 5,000 other people weren't using, so it made it a little hard to find these keys, and that's what's going to happen when they keep making us upgrade. It's going to go back to the black market again, and
But the
they
black
can't.
You
market
know
ain't
what
go
else they're
nowhere.
doing?
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what else?
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, black market ain't going nowhere. It's just going to get stronger.
No, what else they're doing is like my daughter was having trouble with an update on YouTube. And she did what I did, thinking if you just delete it and update the newest version, then you wouldn't have that problem. And that's not true. She had to update that version like 5 or 6 times. 5 or 6 different updates they made her do, even though she got rid of the app and tried to start new. They made her start from a base version and update 5 times.
Well, I know for a fact, like on our phones, what they'll do just before, say, like you buy, 2023 phone, just before 2024, they're going to send you an update, and that's going to slow your phone down. It's going to make your text messages not work right. It's going to make your phone not work right. And they do all this so you have to buy the newest and best thing.
You ain't lying, Larry.
Well, I won't buy a new phone. I refuse. I won't comply. Never ever.
I
Seriously,
listen.
I mean it.
I don't.
I'm sure you were as well. You remember a time before mobile phones. If you wanted to make a phone call and you didn't have a phone in your house, which most of us didn't in the 60s or the 70s, you had to go and find a phone box down the road. I remember my mum taking me to the post office in freaking Camberwell Green in southeast London, south of the River Thames, and to call Germany, right? When I was a kid. And we had to go into these booths. And it was like freaking, it was huge. I don't know if
We
it's
had
still
phone,
there.
we had
But if you
phone
go
booths
look at
too.
London in the
We
70s and the 60s, it's totally different to what it is now.
we had phone booths too in the
I know, I
70s,
know, I know. So I know you get it.
and then they went down to phone boxes.
And now
Exactly.
look around
And they've
now.
been removing them.
How
They
many phone
started
booths do you
removing
see
them in
today?
2020.
No
I
phone
was
booths,
watching
Larry.
them in my village,
Exactly my point.
taking phone boxes, literally ripping them up out of the ground. No more
I
phone
didn't get a
booths.
house phone. I wasn't in a house with a phone until the mid 80s.
Our phone never
Wow,
stayed on.
Mary.
Our our phone never stayed on. Who else has joined us?
That's Linda. She's got herself muted because, like me, she has dogs that will pop off and interrupt her conversation. Am I right, Linda?
Mine too, but they sleep right now. Both of them knocked out. Wait, let me show y'all.
Sly, you do
Oh,
not have to brag like
bless.
that, Sly.
Oh,
Look,
look, oh,
look,
poochies.
look.
Oh, that's
Look,
so
look
Aw.
at her.
sweet. Oh, babies.
Look at her. She's
Oh,
spoiled rotten.
puggling.
They
Big
Pomeranians.
pupples.
I got two
Oh, they're so
Pomeranians.
gorgeous, Sly.
Thank you. Yep. They
And
my
I'm sure
babies.
Sly has to mute every now and then when them dogs pop off, even just the two of them.
Every time I'm on, listen, like, so when I was on Paul's joint, if they would hear certain voices, I think they like the Thomas voice, right? Thomas, I think they really like the Thomas voice because Graham would grab his stuffed animal and he would start humping every time I'm on
That's
Paul's
hilarious.
broadcast and he hear Thomas. No, it's certain voices I think he picks up on, and he be laying here listening to y'all and listening, and he'll start barking, looking at me like, "When you gonna get off that damn phone?"
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. Um, I don't put it on any controversial channel to the so loud my dogs can hear because I want them to be my protectors. So I want them to alert when someone comes on the property speaking that way. So I don't want them getting used to hear someone turning red face and spit and spittle on everyone all the time, So that's another reason why I'm like, I don't need to hear this stuff.
Mary, you're so on point. So on point.
Well, I watch a lot of dog training videos because I figured if I was going to keep a litter of dogs, I better get on my stuff.
But Mary, let me tell you something, babe. I think I was talking about this the other day. You know, you can train your own dog without following somebody else's training techniques.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I was unfamiliar with pit bulls as a breed.
Okay.
So I was
Okay.
looking for I was looking for ways of training a pit bull without
Yeah.
sinking down to the pit bull's level, if you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean.
Yeah, but listen, everybody, like, people label pit bulls or mean, pit bulls or this, that, and the other. But it's the way you
Oh, no,
train
they're
your
not.
pit.
They're lovely.
Right. It's the way you train your pit bull. If
Hey,
you train your
I
pit
didn't
bull,
start I didn't
Hey,
start watching because I didn't know. Vince brought a pit
uh
bull lab home, and when
huh.
she was quite assertive, I felt out of my depth.
Okay.
every every single pit bull I have met in my life, and I have met quite a few, have been the biggest babies that I have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
Larry,
kind of,
you're
it's like what
Larry,
Clyde's
so on
saying is, if
point.
you treat them with love, they'll show you love. If you treat them with anger,
Exactly.
they'll show you anger. If
Yeah.
you
Exactly.
and those animals, I believe, can pick up. Like in real life, they can pick up feelings. They can pick up emotions. They can pick
Yeah.
up expressions. And
Exactly.
that's what your dogs are showing you when they're humping stuff. They know that this being's a horny, just little devil. And they know when they bark, they're barking because either one, they don't like that person, or two, they're not behaving like they should be behaving. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but you kind of get where I'm going.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you about the personality of Daisy. This is Coco in the camera. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
right there. Try five those little
Oh,
baby.
hello, Coco.
But this is Daisy's
Hello, Coco.
personality. She had her pups. I made her queen. Like I made a puppy pen in the living room. Like I was her champ. This was her first time. And about 6 weeks in, them puppies were just a hooting and hollering. And I'm like, Daisy, go take care of your babies. And she walked about 5 feet away, turned her head at me like, why am I doing this? And I'm like, they ain't my babies, bitch. I don't know what to tell you. That night, the babies popped off. I got up to see what was wrong. Daisy got up, got into the spot I was sleeping in, and attempted to go back to sleep. I turned around with the flashlight, like, what do you think you're doing? Those are not my babies. Get out of my bed. So she's a little assertive. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Listen, let me tell you about my
Oh, yeah.
experience when I had my
Oh, yeah.
puppies. I had Kinsey. I rescued Kinsey from somebody. They wasn't treating her right. So when she got here, I had to try to keep her away from my dog before I took her to the vet. So I I left out one day, came back. Graham had broke her out, and he had hit it. So she got, she had a litter of three. And before they left this house, they knew how to go on the pee pee pads. They knew how to sit. They,
Oh,
they knew where their food was. They knew where their water was. They didn't pee on my floor or nothing. But let me tell you what
that's
this
good.
little girl dog did to her puppies. I had them in one of them playpens, like you said, Mary. She would jump in, jump back out, jump in, jump back out. So I said, well, wait a minute. Is you trying to teach these damn dogs how to get out? Yes, she was trying to teach them. Y'all want out of here. Y'all got to do what mommy do. Jump. Yo,
You know what?
I was so
Brilliant.
freaking amazed on how she was
Brilliant.
teaching them, right?
To
How to get
escape
out.
from
Then
the
I
prison.
separated the living room. I separated the living room from the kitchen so they could just all be in the kitchen, right? So Kenzie would jump over the little fort that I built. She would jump over, jump back, jump over. I said, Kenzie, stop teaching them stuff, right? Because then here they go trying to jump over the damn fort, right?
Okay, now you know
You
where
gotta,
I'm at though with Daisy.
Yes.
Because when they got bigger, I went outside. I picked a beautiful shade tree. I built a giant puppy pen that they couldn't escape. That
Hmm.
Daisy taught them how to escape, and now I can't build a pen that will keep them
Did she
in.
dig a hole? Wait, did she dig a hole
No,
under
they
like
learned to do that on their own by way of
they
her
did?
jumping out. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
out of here.
It was
we
like
all
she was
gotta,
saying, if you can't jump, dig.
we gotta remember
Larry,
too.
take
I think
control.
we gotta
Go ahead.
remember. We gotta remember too. I think that kids are like, I mean, dogs are and animals are like kids. There's always gonna be the obstinate one. There's always gonna be the one that knows better. There's always gonna be the one that tests you to see if you're really the alpha. I mean, they have their little master plans too, and a lot of people don't, believe that that could be possible, but I believe it's true. My feelings could be way out face, but I don't believe so. So there. Yeah.
Your opinion is 100%, and her
Love
name
you,
is
Larry.
Daisy.
Listen, I had to tell my one of my grandpuppies, mom. I had to tell her the other day. I said, "Listen, you're letting Nene be the alpha in your house. You're letting Nene run your house, right? Nene shouldn't be running the house. Her name is Panini Chabella. She should not be running your house. You are the mother. You feed her. So how's you letting her run your house? She gets to run
Exactly.
all over, barking. No control. But guess what? When she get over here,
Absolutely.
she knows she at grandma house. You hear me? I'm telling
Yeah, yeah.
y'all. I'm not lying to you. When she get over
Yeah, that's
here,
what
because
they do.
I
yeah.
watched,
Yeah, you
I
know
I
got
what
three
watched her
Daisy
this.
did
children.
to
One of
me?
them thinks she's in charge.
You know
I
She
what
watched her
Daisy
totally
this.
did
thinks she's
to
in
me
charge.
that day she got up in my spot and I tried to move her? I
She
tried to
growled
like
at
go
you.
like this. No, I tried to
Hmm.
go like this, like, come on, little girl. In
Hmm.
the dark, she took her head and hit this bone on my wrist, and
Hmm.
it hurts to this day.
Mm.
Wow.
She's very, very assertive and quite obstinate.
Wow.
That's because you let her do that to
No, no,
you.
no, no,
In
no.
it.
You don't
In it.
understand,
Sorry.
Fly. You're assuming I let her.
No, I've got one like that.
Listen, listen. I'm as strong a
Yeah.
dog owner as I am a mom. I don't play. If you mess up, you're going back into training, not a cage. I don't cage my animals. Well, not any.
Me neither.
I have cages for the animals while I leave, but I don't cage my animals. I don't put them on permanent outside leads. I make them behave. And if they don't behave, there's consequences to that. But this child, she don't care about the consequences.
Yeah, well, my cat may not be alive tomorrow because he's in pain, man.
Don't think like that. Just
No,
take it.
No, I know,
Just
but he's howling, and there's nothing I can do right now. It's
right.
already
And Graham,
possibly
listen.
you have
Graham
past
did.
2
parsley leaves.
years. I'm
Graham,
no, I'm sorry. All right, I'm just
Gra-
Breathe,
listen to
sweetie.
me.
Breathe,
Listen to me.
breathe.
Graham did the same thing. Graham had. He was crying. Graham did the same thing. Right. You just gotta like I said. Let her keep. Keep trying to give her water and stuff like that, and just keep her comfortable. She'll be all right. I'm telling you. She might
And
have ate
listen, if
something
you
that
have
didn't
I'll
agree with her
try, but
stomach.
it's disturbing. It's when
It
you're
is
when you
disturbing, but let's turn that around, my now. Let's turn them feelings around. Okay, so we've had the same issues with puppies eating bad stuff and being poisoned. So I'm gonna tell you, like with the UTI, if you have parsley, make a parsley tea. If you have juniper berries, make a juniper berry tea. Marshmallow. Those are three I can get off the top of my head. And we did the same thing. We didn't
I
know if it
can't
was
get
going to help them
marshmallow
survive.
root. I can't get it
Listen,
here.
listen, we don't
Sorry.
know if what we attempt to do is going to help them survive. What we do know is that we love them. So if their
Yeah.
journey is meant to pass, let's love them into the road, down the road. Just keep loving them and sending them loving vibes, because that's what's gonna. It's gonna help
Nub,
them live, or it's gonna pave their path. Both ways,
Right.
Nub,
it's
Yeah.
positive.
Nub
Yeah.
says neem oil again. Nub says neem oil again.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
can you get neem oil?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that is.
How about tuna in oil? Hold on, I'm trying to help her have a solution. Do you have
No,
tuna in
I'm
oil?
in a village and I'm literally dealing with a house from my dead parents. I'm sorry.
He's trying to tell you how to get a cat so the cat can feel better, Mano.
I
Nubs.
know. But I've got all sorts of things going on.
I know,
So
but
I'm
he's
trying
trying to
to
help. He's
thank
trying to
you.
give you an idea right now. He's in the chat.
Thank
He's trying to
you.
give you an idea right now.
Thank you.
Oh, she can't read it. It
Yeah, I
says
know. Most of it is stress. It's nubs. I know nubs is beautiful.
it's not just stress, though. He could be lacking oils in his bodies, which would lubricate the urinary tract to let these things pass.
Yeah, I know, and I was giving him some of those oils.
He
It's
says
not
that a
fun.
lot of the time cats
Thank you,
get
nubs, by
urine
the way.
crystals. They are painful to pass for the cat, so they can be passed. So
Yeah, but
this might just be.
they've put a stint in his pee pee, which is and it needs to be removed.
Well,
How long has it been in?
Um oh, since before Christmas. Well before.
It might be
Right.
infected.
Right, we need so it's gonna
get
cost
on
me
it, Nubs.
several
Look
hundred
it up,
quid.
Nubs. Look it up, Nubs. For the stint's been in.
Flaxseed
I
The
love
oil.
you,
stint's been
nubs.
in for.
Thank
Wait, wait,
you.
wait. The stint's been in for
Ah,
3 weeks, Nubs. Okay, the stint has been in for 3 weeks. What's the stint
no,
for,
more than 3 weeks.
Mono?
More, way more.
All right, what's the stint for? Tell him what the stint is for.
Because he couldn't pass urine.
Okay, there you go. Now he got. Wait a couple of minutes. Let him research it, and he's going to get back to you. I got faith in Nubs. You hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, I'm not giving him any more dry food, but he's still getting like
There's the
packet
next
food,
comment.
like
I'll put all his comments up. There's the
pre-cab
next one.
food. He's
There's
Right,
the
but
definitely
that's
got
what he's
stuff.
saying
Yeah,
is
but
it
also
started with a
no, hang on a minute.
dietary
So
issue,
hang on.
Monel.
He was new. Wait a second. So Nubs is on point. I totally know this, but
Read what he's saying, Mono. Read what he's saying right now.
I yeah, I know he needs better dietary issues.
Can
However,
you read it?
I
Can you read it?
wait a
Read it
second.
for
I
us.
had to
Read it.
move.
Read it so we can
No,
know. I
the
can't see it. I'm
Can
asking
I
you to
see the
read it.
collodial one? The
Can
collodial
you
one.
can you read can
Read
you
that
The
one.
collodial
read the
one. The
comment,
one that
please?
was up before.
Okay.
No. Yeah, the collodial silver. Yeah. Okay. So he's definitely got an infection. However,
Yes.
and I had this with my cats before, like several decades ago, and it is a stress factor. But he's been through huge amounts of stress because when I had to come up here, it was massive, and he's not a cat that wants to go outside. So he never wanted to go outside since he was a kitten. He was abandoned. I brought him from a rescue place. He came in. He grew up in the house. He loved being in the house. And then one day I thought, well, maybe you want to go and see outside. And I took him out and he freaking nearly clawed me to death to get back in the house. So he never wanted to go outside. He went into the yard where, enclosed, small yard. And at night, because I used to keep the windows open. I lived in a village down in Northamptonshire, and he probably did go out. And he lived with one of my other cats, because I had cats before. I've had cats all through my life, and I've never had this problem. So there are things going on in the food, and I'm well aware of this, Nubs, right? It's been changed. We've been trusting them to
How
feed
about
our
water?
animals.
How about
Right.
water?
So what I do, and I do this, and I haven't done it recently because I had to come up. My mum was dying. She then died, and then my dad died a month later. So I'm trying to deal with my animals, which are four, my cat, my three dogs, and then their cat. And two cats don't get on. Okay, so I am trying to keep the peace, and I don't want to find because he's an old boy, their cat, and he loves me. He's just a suit. They're all just lovely, and I'm sorry. I
You
I,
don't have
I
to
don't want to bring this.
apologize.
I don't want to bring this into a live. It's not right. Really, it ain't.
It's a safe place, and it's always right in a safe place. It's okay, Mono. We absolutely understand.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I just want you to read Nub's comments because he might can help you.
I am reading his comments, but I
What's
can't see
going
all of
on is
them.
Monel is
Unless you
very
put them up on the
overwhelmed.
Can y'all hear
screen, I
me?
can't see them. I
Yes,
can't see the live
yes,
chat.
Linda.
Sweetheart, can you hear
Can't
me?
see the live
Yes, go
chat.
ahead, Linda. Monel, Linda wants to talk to you.
Okay,
Manel, can
thank
you
you.
hear me, sweetie?
I
The
can hear
comment
you.
is right here. Listen, the comment is right there. It's pinned so you can see it. He's putting
I
it
can
up so you
see
can
you
read
and
it.
your
Sweetheart, can
silver.
you hear me?
Yes,
Manel,
I can hear you.
thank you, sweetie. I need to tell you something. I've been in your boat. I understand where you are coming from. Yes, these things help, but these things can't help you right now. And I completely get that. You need some resources to thin the crop. You're trying to deal with the house. You need to deal with you as well.
Yeah.
Do you? You need to find some
I
resources that will
really,
come in
I'm
and help
so
you, sweetie, if
embarrassed.
you can. No,
I
don't be.
know I need to go.
Please,
I
don't
can't
be.
do this. I can't
No,
do it.
that's
I
what.
have to go.
I
I,
understand where you're coming
I
from, though. I
can't.
just wanted you to
I
understand that.
can't.
But
I've
Linda,
got
that's
no
why
one
Nubs.
helping me. I have to
I
go.
know. Shh, calm
I
down.
have to go.
Listen, it's okay. That's why Nubs is putting up stuff so it can help, so you can read it, so you can get some help, and maybe it'll help the cat be comfortable. This is all I'm trying to tell you. Stop crying, pull yourself together, read the comments. It might can help you so the cat can be comfortable for now. Baby, don't run away. We only trying to help you so you can feel better, right?
Right,
Don't
but
feel bad.
Sly.
Don't
Right,
feel
but
bad about. Wait a minute. Don't feel bad about being emotional about your baby. That's your kid. That's your like mine, right? I'm not going to take that from you, but I want you, just like she said, get some help. You got Nubs right here is trying to give you some help. I need for you to read it, maybe write some things down so the cat can be comfortable. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
if her cat is that stressed, imagine how stressed she is. Like I absolutely need her to feel like there's a camaraderie here and that
Yeah.
it's okay to let that go. No one is going to judge her of any kind,
Yeah,
but
but
I
she's
think she's
missing.
very overwhelmed.
Right. And she's missing the help though because she's overwhelmed and we're trying to get her to get the help that's right here that Nubs is putting right here for to help her.
Yeah, but she's crying. She's not going to be able to read that. I can't read nothing when I'm crying.
I no, so okay, she might not can read it, right? But I'm trying to get her to stop crying for a minute so she can help the cat.
Right.
Just
Well, she
just
needed to go. She just needed to go to collect herself. That's what it boils down to. She just
yeah,
needs,
yeah.
she knows we want to help her. And I like Nubs's last comment. Ashwagandha and turmeric will help her, will help you, Monel. Make a tea if you can get a tea. If you can't get a tea, just breathe for me. Like, remember being Monel. Like, the stress does not define you. You know, it's
She's got a
challenging
lot going
you.
on. She's got a
Yeah.
lot going on,
Yeah.
really. And it's
Yeah.
not just the cat. right?
Right.
But
Right.
we want her to help the cat right now because that's the top thing on her list right now is the
Well, yeah,
cat,
because that
right?
could help her.
Right, that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if she look at what Nubs is putting up, if she somebody take screenshot it, my now. If you can't write it, read it right now. Just screenshot the screen and make sure you keep those comments because I want you to be able to get the help you need for the cat. That's your baby, and I understand. Trust me. I done had
All right.
ferrets, I had cats, I had hamsters, I had an iguana. Listen, I know about pets, right? And I
All right.
know.
Hey,
I was asking the other day. I'm sorry, Larry, but I was asking the other day because the dog threw up. Well, can I get a dog for because he threw up?
all right. Let's ask Nubs. What's the easiest way that he believes that he can help, that she can help that animal, and whatever this is, easily attainable, so we can get this quick solution.
And remember, she's in another country.
Yeah, she's
You-
in London.
I
I
believe.
thought,
I think she's
yeah,
in
No,
the
she's
I
in
thought she
Britain.
said she was in Scotland at her parents' house.
Oh, okay, Scotland, Britain, one of them.
Yeah.
But I thought that's what Nubs was doing.
Yeah, but it come
Well,
in
he was, but we got
after the
off
straw
track.
broke the camel's back, so to speak.
All right,
Oh,
here we go.
after she was feeling I don't want her to go away and think we don't care.
I know, me neither. I love
No,
you, Mom.
she
Now,
yeah, she know we care. It's just right now, just like everybody, I think it's in the air. Everybody is their emotions are just so
There's
freaking
our
high
answer
these
right
days.
there. You guys,
You know
look
what I
at the
mean?
answers are coming in.
And
All right,
then all see, that's all right.
how do we how do we screenshot that so we can get that information to her?
Pull your phone out and screenshot it. You was just
3 hours,
recording.
19 minutes, and 35 seconds. 3 hours, 19 minutes, 35 seconds. Go back and watch the video. You should be
Right?
able to read the live chat with
Oh
that.
yeah. Yep.
You
No, no,
got,
no.
you got,
No, it does. It. I don't think. Does it come up, Larry?
yeah, it should.
Okay. Well,
Can you
yeah.
please
Then
write that down? Write that
no.
time
Just
down so we don't forget.
yeah. But all you. But what
Three
you doing right
hours,
now?
19 minutes. It's an hour before
Which you
420.
listen. All she got to do is rewatch the stream. You put all the comments up like that, Larry, right? And all she got to do is rewatch the stream, and she'll see all of these comments.
Yes,
If
Right,
you
yes,
but
put
it
them
yes,
has
up,
to
yes.
have that time, is what
right?
I'm saying. So you don't have to watch the whole thing. She can just go to those
What's
time.
wrong with what's wrong? She can fast forward.
She's
She know
gonna
how to fast
remember where
forward,
she
Larry.
left. The dude, she's
Listen,
gonna remember where she left, so she can, if she wants to, she'll know exactly where to go.
we
Right,
know
that's
how to.
what I'm saying.
Hello, just because we on these YouTube streets don't mean we slow. We know how to fast forward to get to where we need to go. Come
But
on,
we don't
y'all.
know
Hey,
what
let
we're
me tell
trying to
you
say
something
is
real quick before I lose it. Slide
Yes.
hibiscus helps nausea in dogs.
Say it again.
Hibiscus. You can buy it in tea form, even in the grocery store. It's called hibiscus. It's a flower, and it's an anti-nausea for dogs.
Okay, great. Thank you. Because
Okay,
I
I'm done.
listen
Go ahead, Larry.
for me, I was gonna. I looked up vinegar, apple cider vinegar. Look, I was like, can I give him some of that?
I mean, depending on what he ate, that definitely would level out the pH and what's going on in his stomach.
here's another good comment.
If you use black pepper in conjunction with ashwagandha and or any other herbs, it is more potent. Be careful though, it makes everything more potent, including medications. So, when we see old movies and somebody does something silly like throws cinnamon on a pork chop or some stupid thing that we can't wrap our head around, what Nubs
Mhm.
is saying is some of the, not in the movies, but some of them old solutions, like the pepper, they have to be passed down by mouth, number one, but they're more effective than we were led to believe, so to speak.
I have what do you call it? had the colonoscopy, so I have those pockets. And like black pepper is one of those things that's hard to break down. So I got to be careful because my pockets will get filled up, and then I'll be in pain. So yeah, I
Right.
feel you though. Like a lot of that stuff, like you said, turmeric, cinnamon, nutmeg, all of that kind of stuff plays a role. Parsley. Listen,
Basil.
I
Hmm.
know basil. Yup. I use that kind of stuff a lot. I do. I got some organic stuff with. It's got peppers. I'm talking about seasoning. It's got dry peppers, dry carrots, all kinds of stuff in it like it's a seasoning and it's
Okay,
organic.
so a solution to your issue, if you want to use black pepper, there's two. Black pepper has a product in it called pepperine. It amplifies whatever you take for the most part without a long explanation. So instead of using like ground pepper, like you got to mill yourself, maybe get a mortar and pestle and ground it more so that it's easier on your intestines and it won't be it won't be big particles. It'll be more like a powder.
I did buy some fine, but it just come out too much. When I got some big ass holes in it. I keep trying, Mary.
I hear that. I've done that way too many times using powders. Like,
But
oh shit, that's
oh
gonna be
yeah, yeah.
garlicky.
Listen, open up the wrong side and just go, and then be like, ah, damn.
Yes, yes.
Then
So
you
this
gotta
is
get a
what
teaspoon.
right. This is what I long for are conversations between chat and live that meld information like this. They want us like this, but we need to do this. And we need to do it in a
But
different
we're
way than
boring,
society's doing it.
Mary. But we're boring, yo.
Yeah.
We're not fighting. We're
And we
not
don't got
we're
no
not we're not
viewers.
bitching.
Damn
Damn
it.
it! You come on, man. You should know, man.
We
We
should be
need to be
crawling
talking
up
about.
in the corner right now because there's only four people here. You know what I'm saying?
We listen. Me and Sums had a good rep the other night, right? I was like, yo, he taught me some stuff about flat Earth and all that. Now I know that they trick us into believing what they teach, right?
Yes, yes.
And we don't know no better. We follow the line. Listen, obey and comply. If they say the earth is round, the earth is round. We
And
believe
Nubs
it.
wants to give you a disclaimer. If you take medications like pills, you probably would not want to eat the pepper like that because it makes them more potent. So you need to be very careful if you take
I don't take no
pills.
pills. I don't
Me
take no
neither.
pills, baby.
Yeah,
Nope,
no, me
nope,
neither.
nope.
Mm-mm.
Like you say, if my sciatica is right. Well, I started taking my vitamin D more due to somebody. I forget. I think it was, I don't know, somebody in one of these broadcasts recently said take Singer. I miss Singer too. But Singer was like, take your vitamin D. So I was like, yo, I got 2 bottles of that shit. I'm going to start taking my vitamin D more. And I noticed though, when I started taking the vitamin D more, I mean daily, I'm not in that much pain in my sciatica nerve thingy, right? I've been able to sit in front of these damn 12-hour, 8-hour, goddamn 48-hour streams because of damn R Singer. But I thank you for that, right? But
Right.
listen, I don't do nothing that I think is gonna hurt my body anymore. Really, I don't.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
And
Anything
I
that I
don't take
think is gonna,
anybody's word for it.
nope, nope.
I mean,
Like,
I'm in charge of doing what's right for me, and if I don't do what's right for me, I pay the penalty. So when other people are like, "Well, if that didn't work, you do this, this, and this instead. And if you don't, then you don't really want to get better." Okay, you're
but see,
assuming
you
first
gotta
I'm going
think.
to try everything.
Look, that's where I come from, Mary. You gotta think for yourself, right? Because people was getting on me about the jabber jabber, right? Oh, you don't care about people. Yeah, yo, that's not my responsibility. I wasn't born with them,
Right,
right?
exactly. Yes.
So why I gotta make sure I make myself sick to protect you?
Absolutely, because we all know the same solution doesn't work for everyone. So I cannot comprehend all the arguing. Like, are you really that arrogant to think that you are the one person of how many billion people, billion, are in this world? You're the one person with the solution. Nah, man, get to stepping with that. Get to stepping with that because
When I
having that idea tells me everything I need to know.
But look, when I had my colonoscopy, Mary, they didn't know, the doctors, okay,
Hmm.
didn't know to measure my weight size with drinking the stuff, right?
Right.
They
What?
gave me
Wait. Did
just
you
like,
say that right?
you know, being as though I'm so small,
Yeah.
I'm only 120 pounds, 118
They
pounds,
didn't
right?
adjust. Wait. I'm
So they
blown
gave
away.
you two
They didn't
extra
adjust the
miles.
medication to your weight.
No,
Oh,
no. So
That's
I
one of
got
those.
home. So I got home and I drank the stuff like it was directed. And guess what? In 20 minutes, I threw it all up because it was too much at one time because they didn't measure my body weight. Like my gut is not that big, right? So you can't have me drink what a 235-pound person would drink, right?
right. Hmm.
Yo, so I called them. I said, hey, I threw all of that up. They said, well, how much you weigh? I said 118 pounds. Y'all knew that, right?
All
Oh,
right,
well,
read
you
the
need
next
this.
comment after you're done.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
read the comment after she's done.
They said, oh, well, you need to start all over. But this time, instead of 15 minutes, make it a half an hour apart. Right? You should have told me that from the damn beginning. And these are people we trust with our bodies.
Exactly. These are D plus, if not F, students guiding people on their medical. All right, let me read what Nub says real quick. Oh my
Okay.
God. Um, the probiotics are very important, especially for women going through multiples or premenopause, menopause, or postmenopause. In my opinion, women should be drinking blessed thistle and dandelion tea.
I got a confession to make, Mary.
Here we go. I'm listening.
All right. So I'm done with all that menopause stuff. Yo, my days has been numbered way long time ago.
Man,
No,
I got
I
this
just
sister bragging over here where I'm like, let's make it to a year. Let's make it to a year.
listen. I don't have that. I went through that menopause stuff and it was a mess. You hear me crying and emotional and just not knowing what the hell was going on. Why am I so soft? Why am I so sensitive? Yo, that menopause shit ain't no joke. I wish I was going look, I wish I was going through menopause when I started these YouTube streets. Cause y'all have taught me something. Now that shit is over.
All right, hey you guys, you see what's up on the screen? He sent me a
I
picture of
see it,
the.
but I can't read it.
It
Wait,
says
me
doc.
neither. Larry, you gonna have to do us justice for this one.
Yep.
All right, so Doctor Lizard. He says he thinks that this is really good for both humans and animals.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Did I laugh out loud?
I can't read what it says underneath. Hang on, I'll get closer.
Get your get your magnifying glass, Larry.
Seriously, get that
Says
telescope
Will.
out
It
so we
says,
can read
hang
that.
on. It says Willard Water. Uh, Willard Water Dark Concentrate.
Okay.
Did that come
This-
from Nubs?
Yeah.
Most likely.
Nubs, you're
Yeah,
gonna have
Look,
to tell us what's in that, because if it's in a can at all, I'm always questioning. No, society made this. What's in this? What's not supposed to be in this? So you're gonna have to tell me what's in that before I drink it.
I'm just so scary about like going outside of what I feel like is healthy now, right? And then when I hear other people saying, "Well, you should try this or you should try that," like you said, everybody's body is not the same, and I think that's why I've been so cautious with my body of not, after my drug addiction, just what I put in it. And I noticed, like, for my first maybe 15 years of being clean, I still was eating a lot of bad foods, still
Right,
eating a
right,
lot of
right.
processed foods, still, I never really drank, I never drank spigot water. And that's what I was going to ask Mary too. I mean, Mantle too, is she giving the cats spigot water?
Oh my God, I gotta stop you. Please don't be ashamed by now. We're all human beings and we all go through these trying times, and nobody's telling you whether your behavior is good or bad. You be you. And if you need to cry, I'm gonna send you some tissues because I'm
Who
not gonna
the
tell
hell
you not to
cares?
cry.
Who the hell cares as if you crying up here, girl? We don't listen. You want me to start crying? I can.
I'll cry too.
I was
Hey,
going
hey,
to
come on
cry
wait a
this
in
minute
here and
morning.
ask
now.
Lydia
Wait
if
a
she
minute
wants to
now.
cry, and
Wait,
she'll start
wait,
crying.
wait, 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 wait.
Larry will start crying.
I gotta stop you all there. I gotta stop you all there.
Go ahead.
How many times have you seen me break down? I'm supposed to be the man. I'm not supposed to show those kinds of emotions. It's a given that women show those kind of emotions. So you just stop that right now, Manel. We love you. We're here for you in any way we can be for you. And we're just trying to help. And I know we're kind of cluttering your mind because we're probably feeling like almost we're attacking you, but we're not. We're just very passionate. We're very caring. We want to help in any way, shape, or form. And that's
Yeah,
all we're
Larry. I
trying
don't think she's
to
feeling. I don't think she's feeling attacked, though, Larry. I think she's
Well,
just emotional.
that
Yeah.
was just one possibility. I'm not saying it
No.
was
I,
that
I
way.
kind of.
Somebody could approach it, in that form.
Yeah, but I know. See that we got to get out of those ways of thinking that everything somebody say might be an attack, right? We want to
Right,
all we want to start. We want to be in a place where we thinking positive and not always in that negative hole, right?
right,
So
right,
that's
right.
why we want to share with her that we love her. That's why I kept saying, just calm down and read Nub's comments. But right now she's really emotional, right? And it's not just the cat, it's some other things that she's going through that she might have to deal with, right? But just to know, Manel, we're here to love you. We're not here to judge you. We're here to love you
No,
and
you're
know
having
that.
a human experience and it's okay. It is
Yes, listen, I was
absolutely
going to
okay.
cry. I was going to be crying this morning, for real, for real. That's how hurt I was. That's how hurt I am about the division, about
Right.
so many people that I've come so close to, you know, feeling the spirit, and now there's a division in the spirit, and the devil has infiltrated, and they gave the devil its space to move, right? Nobody is thinking for themselves and saying, "Hey, something something different is happening here." Right? We are being divided for what? Why are we being divided? Why are we letting the devil continue to keep us slaved? Continue to keep us divided.
And
Continue
this
to
is
keep.
when the devil attacks, is when you're going through something and you're going through
Exact.
something.
Yes, yes, girl. That's why last night I wasn't on these YouTube streets, right? Because I got tired. I was like, look, I'm gonna watch movies. I'm gonna
Yes.
use my little apps that I pay for every damn month. You know what I
And
mean?
listen, society wants you to grieve in a way that you that you process the body, you put the body in the earth, and then you move on. And that's not okay. It is okay to grieve. It is okay to grieve as long as you need to grieve. And ain't nobody that walks this earth has the right to tell you when to stop or when to release it or when it's going to get better. Like, you need to feel that, and you need to be okay with feeling that. And you need to know that we are here being okay with you being a human person.
Mary, some
Yes.
people are used to being treated in a non-caring way in these YouTube streets, and they haven't allowed her to express maybe what's going on with. They haven't taken the time to listen to maybe what's going on with her to help her, right? Because there's so
It's
much
like YouTube
turmoil.
lives in the New York minute.
One minute you here and the next minute you there. What train am I on? Look, Mary. What train am I on? Because you know these trains in
Oh,
New York,
hey,
boy.
hey, Manel is in chat giving us all loves and stuff. So I just want everybody to be aware that
Thank
she's
you,
just
Larry.
sending our love and our care and hopefully some of our wisdom.
My
Yeah,
hug
I
is
mean,
going to grow wings and it's flying its way over there right now.
All right,
And
hey,
it's a mommy kind of hug. And I want
yeah,
you to absorb the energy,
group
the
hug,
energy of
group
comfort.
hug. Come on, group hug.
oh,
Group hug.
okay.
That's right. Group hug. Group
Oh, group.
hug.
I'm sorry.
Group
Group, Larry.
hug.
Group. Yeah, there you go. Group hug. Yes, I love y'all, man. Listen, I gotta answer a phone call. I'll be back.
All right. And
All right,
Linda,
we'll be
you're
here.
right. We do need to grieve together. I mean, we're a human that has a social construct just inherently within us. We like to be around other people, and that should be embraced, not divided.
This is true growth here. This is true wisdom, true love, the path, the spirit.
Right. And whether other people want to abuse it or not, we can still use it for good.
That's funny. You let them in and then I bring them out. See how we are? Dab nabbith anyway. There she
There
is.
she
Another.
is.
Oh,
Oh, crap.
anyhow,
What happened?
it wasn't me. I didn't do it. She probably went to hit the mic and then accidentally backed herself out. I don't like how the back button's so close to the mute button. I've done it 100 times. Go ahead and you can let
Me
it.
And
too.
let's try this again.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
All right. Am I coming in?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Loud and clear.
But yeah, I was agreeing with Chuck.
What did Chuck say? Hold on. The chat went fast for a minute. What did Chuck say?
Chuck's who brought up the griefing part first. I just added to it. Let me find it.
I think Chuck was kind of saying what I was saying, right?
Yeah. Or how to grieve. Yeah, that's why I said we need to learn, we need to grieve together at times as well instead of just trying to fix the grief because sometimes there is no fixing the grief. You just got to get through it. And it's easier to get through it when other people know that feeling of grief. That was what I was getting at.
There's
Well, I think
nothing.
also before I read Nubs's comment, I'll read that for you, Larry. Before I read that, I realized through my own family and experience, um, when you're not right within yourself, the grieving process is different and it's motivated by different feelings. You know what I'm saying, Linda? Like, I have cousins who never visited my grandmother, but bawled their eyes out at her funeral like they just talked to her yesterday. And I got so confused by the juxtaposition of what they were saying, but yet what I was seeing and what their behavior was. So I think grief is one of those things they sell like every other part of the narrative. Are you muted, Linda?
Yeah, I was muted. I was gonna say, I personally believe there's still a connection, even if you're not in the household. So,
I
kind of
mean,
like
I
what
believe in
elephants.
that too. I believe in that
Yeah.
too. But that's not. This country is not treated death to me in a honorable way. Like when we hear everyone
Okay, I
dies.
see. Yeah, you're on a. I'm on a different road. That's all. I hear what you're saying. I see what I'm reading the chat too. So yeah, no, I was talking about it in a different on a different level. You guys are talking
Right.
about the commercial part of it, the not getting the support. It's all about
Yeah.
spending the money,
Mhm.
propping up the death. I get that's where we're going with this. So my bad.
Right. And so that causes all of us, when we do grieve, to feel like we're like not doing it right or something.
Yeah.
Right. So, like in high school, the high school wouldn't let me go to my cousin's husband's funeral. And it happened to be the only person that I had held in any kind of honor in my whole family. And they didn't realize how hurtful it was. And it just bothered me to have another person tell me whether I should be able to grieve or not.
Absolutely understand that. No one should have any of the powers that for some magical reason they feel entitled to, or they what I don't know the words, but I know what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of people that say, "Oh, you're not allowed to have this feeling, but I am." So what's good for the goose isn't good for the gander, or not good for the gander.
Absolutely. I'm going to read this real quick. That Willard water, I highly, highly recommend. Do some research on it. Look at some reviews. I've seen it take care of balancing blood sugar and all sorts of other issues. I will look into that. Absolutely. I have found in my own, this is Nubs, I have found in my own grieving over my grandparents is due to the fact that I did not cherish them in life as I should have. Has changed my perception on relationships.
That's the avenue
Thank
I
you
was
for
going down.
right, and thank you for that. I have to apologize because I do come from kind of a cynical frame of mind of watching people be fake. So I'm not saying everyone is. I'm saying I've had to watch people put these different definitions on death and on grief and on their words not matching their actions. You know what I'm saying?
So the person grieving or the people around the death? I'm confused.
um, my grandfather got stomach cancer when he was like 76, right?
No, I'm just trying to figure out, is it the people that took care of him or the people that were in the immediate family? That
It was the people who were like, they charged themselves with his care, but then moved him out of the house because the care got too grand to an older person who couldn't even care for him. So there was such a lack of care that I didn't understand their emotions at the time of death and grieving.
okay.
So I'm just saying there's so many ways that we see death in ourselves and other people, how society tells you that the I believe in indigenous tribes that it's more of a celebration that you got the opportunity to live that time with that person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's yeah, I went from the first cynical experience to do research and stuff, and now it is more of a celebration. It is more because we're all going to get there, right, Linda? Am I wrong?
I think it's good that everybody has different experiences because I wasn't even thinking like that. I didn't never even wrapped my head around it, looking at it like that.
It's a hard pond to
Oh,
swim in because
I feel for you for having to swallow that pill. Just saying, I
right.
didn't even dream that that pill was out there.
I mean, things happen to us for a reason, and it inspired me to go researching in the other direction. So I guess even bad behavior has its uses, but it wasn't fun, you know?
Yeah.
And like Monel said, she is literally physically alone. So like who she gets to hug her cats and what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Like she's taking hit
Right.
after hit so that even her own natural way of grieving can't be processed. It can't walk down that road nice. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I understand she's got a fight or flight or freeze going on. And I've had that many times and I'm like, oh, that was the wrong F. Maybe I should have chose a different one, you know, because when you're in that chaotic mode, it's really hard without a hug, a physical share of energy hug to change that energy to be something different. Because I couldn't make my family do it. Even with all the information in the world, I couldn't do it, you know?
Do you know how many hugs Moose wish he could have gotten in the past 3 days? Do you really know?
Yeah.
Moose would have cried so hard if he could have gotten a hug from one of us. You understand
Yes.
me?
Yes.
Listen, this morning, if I could have got a hug from Larry, me and Larry would have been crying our asses off this morning. And I'm not lying, I'm not exaggerating. That's how I'm starting to feel. Because once you start getting, it's the YouTube streets, I understand that, right? But when you start feeling a positive spirit in them, and then they start going south, you do tend to feel a little disappointed.
Yes.
I feel
Agreed.
disappointed. I'm grieving.
Yes.
Yes, I am. Because I was
Yes.
addicted to Paul Enslaved. I was addicted. I woke up looking for it. I was like, give me Paul, give me Paul, give me Paul. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
please.
That's why I
I'm
try to get
begging.
my friends, like especially YouTube friends, because we are in YouTube streets now, right? So I've
Mhm.
tried to get my friends to understand that if we do not discern the people that we welcome into the group, that this chaos can and will ensue. And it's not always about them being chaotic, but how we deal with that as a group, as an individual. If this is something positive, then we have to maintain that positivity. Let this stuff slide off your back because we know from whence it comes from. You see where I'm going?
Yes, ma'am. But like I said, if
Well,
you kind of care, like me, I'm a by nature I'm a caring person, right? So
Hmm.
if I'm feeling that good spirit, I'm feeling that nature and coming back to me from you guys, right? You're not attacking me, you're understanding me, you're listening, we're listening to each other, we're communicating, we're talking, you know what I mean? We're conversing. It's a very good spirit. But when somebody throw a monkey wrench and want to hit one of our players upside the head with it, everything goes south. Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Well, yeah, because we started talking about it and then we were talking about how you were feeling, right? We were talking about how you were feeling. And then, even if it wasn't intended, the statement come up that this was happening because of them. But this is happening because one of our peoples needed a hug and needed some understanding, needed some compassion and empathy. That doesn't mean they're the topic of our conversation. They're just, like I said, an example used,
I
right?
just want, I wanted to give Slice some shit right now. I've been doing really good about this emotional thing, girl, but you just fucking got me. And after you said that, you don't know how hard I wish we could have been there to hug each other. And yes, you're right. We would have been doing what the fuck I'm doing right now. And that shows that we're beautiful fucking people.
Yes,
If I
Larry.
could have jumped in my truck and drove to Larry's house last night, man, I don't know who would have broke that guy's arm, me or Larry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down with protecting the goodness. I'm down with protecting us as just being a human.
Yes, like I did the other day with Wizard, right? And then Wizard said I can handle myself, but that's just my nature because
Yeah,
I care about you, right? I'm gonna want to protect you, right? And
right.
if I know somebody's doing you injustice or being rude like I tell you the truth, nobody ain't gonna believe me, right? But I believe that Harlow read my comments in the chat, and he
Yeah,
has not disrespected he has not disrespected, or somebody else might have told him, right? But I
right.
believe that he pays attention to the chat. Harlow does read the chat. And when he was saying that stuff to Wizard that night, I just went straight in the chat and I was like, yo, Harlow, you know you wrong. Yeah, I mean, do you know you disrespecting Wizard? You shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And a couple
Hmm.
other people put it, and I believe he read it and he realized he was wrong. I gotta answer my door, okay?
All right, all right. You still here, Linda? Nope, it's there.
Woo! Damn. I haven't had a, I don't know how to explain it, that hard rush in a while. It's hard getting taken over like that for me. That just pure emotion, just the wave, just I like feeling it, but I don't like getting consumed by it. You know,
Right.
that's a
Well,
hard
now,
thing.
well, that's the thing is we should be used to feeling that at our age and all the years we've walked on this earth. We just got to get used to it again, you know?
Well, we all got desensitized.
Yes, Linda. So don't apologize, Larry. Do not apologize. And just to say, I just want. I guess I feel the need to explain myself a little bit. My middle child here had issues in school with a girl, and this girl would exaggerate everything she said. She could have gone to the local park with her mom, and she sold it at school like she went to Disney World. So I would tell my daughter, like, this child's lying, you need to stop talking to her. And a week later, she'd come back with another story. I'd be a little bit more sterner, like, listen, you can't continue to go to a liar and expect the truth. You just have to step away from that person. I don't say be mean or nasty or fight with them. Just step away. Don't engage in that stuff. And the more she went, the sterner I got. you know to the end. In the end, she understood because I was age appropriately truthful, and I don't know my exact words, but basically I told her, if you're going to keep going to a liar, then don't complain to me about the lie. Like, I totally, I'm all for what people do in their own decisions, but don't complain to me about a liar when purposely go and befriend them, because you're not discerning between the truth and a lie. And I'm just saying, Miss, I love you, but a little slap upside the head when you lay down with dogs, you're gonna get up and please, man. And I love dogs, and my dogs don't have fleas. I just wanted to put that out there. And see, that's what needs to happen, Nubs. I mean, I like your story. You did it with your family, but I think if we all allowed the help of another to help us rid ourselves of toxic people, I don't think they would feel so powerful, toxic people. They wouldn't have power. There would be no misperceived power if we lived within the natural ways of helping each other. Am I saying it right, Linda? Correct me if I'm wrong.
What are you saying, Mom?
Sorry, I was feeding the chickens.
Mary, what are
I'm
you
gonna read.
saying?
I'm gonna read Nubs's comment. Okay, that's what I'm replying to.
Okay.
My son had a little girl that was using him as an emotional punching bag. He did not realize that. He thought he was being a good friend. I walked him through it. He no longer talks to her on his own.
Did I lose y'all?
No, I was just waiting before I continued because I didn't want to just go, flapping at the gums and.
Oh, I was listening. I went to
Oh,
go get me some juice. I was listening. Nudie put a comment up.
right. And then he said, but no matter what, the center core of life remains untouched. It's never a lost cause and always a choice. Absolutely. And the choice to go back to toxic things is really a choice that people are very, very flippant about. But I love them. But they have some knowledge. But this happens. But my friends are there. Like, you can't justify going back to a harmful person and then.
Mm-hmm. And justify it. Oh, like you said, then you are part of the behavior. If you justify being there, then you are a part of the problem, right? You're not thinking
Yes.
for yourself and saying, hey, I don't think we should be hurting this person. This person has not caused me any harm. This person, has been there. You know what I mean? Like, just because y'all have a disagreement, don't put me on that.
Absolutely. Let everyone make their own decisions. If everyone comes to the same decision and they start quacking at you like a duck, then you better get in the water and act like a duck, right?
I
I
mean,
mean,
if you want to be a part of that family, yeah.
I'm saying, like, I give people, okay, listen, I may be New York, but I do have a high tolerance. I do have a forgiving nature because we're all humans and not every human is alike. So I try not to put any of my own personal judgment calls onto other people. Well, I was this woman's friend for nearly 2 years. I tolerated a lot of crap. And you know what, guys? In the end, it was my fault she was spewing her crap my way because I didn't put a do not enter sign.
Listen, Nudie know. I've been knowing Nudie for a while. Nudie know that it's just some things I won't tolerate. You know what I mean? In these YouTube
Hmm.
streets, right? And
Nope. I
I've
can
been
say
me. I've been the same way for the past 3 years. I have not
Hmm.
altered. I have not altered. I am not going to be a part of toxic behavior. I
And
am
I've
not going to
had
be a
people
part of
call me
anything.
out. I've had people call me out, and the system would want me to put an apology right there, and I'm fighting it, and I'm not going to put it there because I am unapologetically me, and I don't have to answer to anybody if I do not want to participate in toxicity.
all right. Nubs has got a good comment there, and then we got a couple more.
Go
Um,
ahead, read it, babe.
Nub says power is always given by consent. We either act in fear or act in love. Those are the only two emotions that humans actually have. All other emotions are derived from those two. Amen, man.
That
Hell
is so
yeah.
true. And people don't think for themselves and pick the right one. They always pick the damn messed up one.
There's the
I don't
next
know how
one.
people have needs with all the knee jerk reaction they do, right?
Here's the next one.
Okay, Nub says you are correct. Top right corner of
That's not nubs. That's not nubs. That's
oh, that's
nudie.
new guru. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Top. Oh, that's me. He's talking to me. Okay, I have to read that twice. Um, it's in our nature to be helpful and cooperate. It feels good to do that and gives us energy. Only when we were in fear. Well, I don't think only when we were in fear. I mean, I've been a part of other lives where you could feel this free energy exchange. It was absolutely amazing. I never felt anything like it in my life. And when something happened in that live stream and it was pushed off the mark, like it was really, really difficult. And I'm not even speaking for the host of the, I don't want to speak for him because I think it was harder for him than it was for me to bring it back to the energy exchange because it can be derived of positive if that's the motivation of every single person there. I mean, that's why we know a saboteur real quick. We know a bot real quick. We know the narcissist really freaking quick because everybody else has that pure intention.
But can anybody tell me honestly? Can anybody honestly tell me where did Moose sabotage that young man? Please, somebody tell me where did he? How did he sabotage him?
Well, that's the thing about crap. The thing about a narcissist.
You brought them.
Oh, you're being doxxed, Mary. Look, Mary, you're being doxxed. You're dragging again.
Okay, how's that? Is that better? It's
Yes,
not
that's better. It's better. It's
Oh,
better.
okay. Mufasa ripped my phone down. It's all the dog's fault. What was I saying before that?
You was talking about the different behavior.
Yes, and frankly, if you're there, then if you're in the other atmosphere, because I like you, Sly, want to change the negative, so I don't even want to think about it negative anymore. Let's say the other atmosphere. If you're in the other atmosphere, then it's feeding you somehow. And I hate to Dr. Phil everybody, but how is that working for you?
I'm a Yama Van. Listen, I'm a Yama Van Sly Shy. So what you saying?
I mean, I went
Mary, you can be a Mary, Dr. Phil. It's okay.
He did have some quips that were quite useful, you know what I'm saying? But really, it's not working for him. He wants it to work for him, but it's not working for him. And we see that. And I'm not going to put a pressure cooker on my own motherly instincts to make him feel better. My instincts are quite accurate. And yeah, work it while you work it. Just don't complain about your work.
Well, I'm not sure what that work is right now, and I'm pretty much confused. I've been on this damn ledge for the past 4 days, like not knowing what the hell am I gonna do next? Like what and I keep saying this too. I said, see, nothing happens in God's world by mistake, right? But if I always stand true to me and I pay attention, people continuously fail me, but I keep moving. I don't let none of that craziness slow me down, right?
Because you
I
don't
talk
focus
about it.
on it.
I talk about it because listen, I was taught to talk about like if it's something bothering me,
Right.
get it off of me so it won't fester, it won't become a cancer, it won't become some negative force in me. So if I talk about it, I'll feel better about it. And if I suppress it and I can't talk about it, then I'm gonna want to cry, I'm gonna feel miserable, and all that kind of shit. And then I'm gonna lash out on people, right? And I
And
don't want to
then
do
weeks
that.
later, you'll finally come to realize that happened, and that it happened for weeks because awareness sometimes takes stepping away or getting caught up in something else, just redirecting the energy from where it was directed.
Well,
They
you
don't
see,
know how to do that. I seen
that's
it. They don't know how to do it.
that's
No,
one
Larry,
thing.
what?
That's one thing I think that people don't realize is, like we said, is we're put in certain situations for reasons. So basically, what happened is we jumped in a pool of piranha with a cut, and then real quickly we're going to find out who's going to swim beside us or who's going to feed on our blood.
Yes.
So therefore, we're going to sort out real quickly who is our true friends, our true people that want to grow. It's sad that we all have to be put in that position, but it's just part of life.
Look, that's why Gimp was so mad, and the Gimp said, "You ain't my friend. I told you, you ain't my damn friend." Because Gimp probably got tired of being disappointed by people too.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think
It's just
anyone who's
that's a
turned to
card.
social media. Sorry, Larry. I'm gonna shut up after I say this so you can speak. I think anyone, including myself, because the truth is I didn't have any social media until I was diagnosed with 2 different breast cancers. And I felt the need to connect. I thought it was with family back east, but I was an idiot. I just needed to connect with people. So it's that need of connection that drives us. And unfortunately, men have they've been conditioned to not admit those things.
And you know what got me connected? This damn pandemic. I'm blaming it all on that damn pandemic. I'm sorry.
Uh,
And wait, and police brutality, and then the pandemic. Damn it, they just turned my life all upside down.
Larry,
Nub
speak.
Nub says, Sly, do you remember a guy named Stumpy Nubs?
That
Wait a
sounds like
minute.
a
Yes, I do remember a guy named Stumpy. Wait a minute. I don't know if his last name was Nubs though, but I knew a guy named Stumpy. And I mean, I think you asked me that the other day, and when I seen it, I thought about it, and I said maybe I think I do know a Stumpy Nubs. Is that
Oh my
you?
God, you guys are killing me because all my brain keeps saying is that sounds like the beginning of a dirty joke. So
Wait,
sorry,
Nubs.
Mom.
Nubs got jokes though. You do got to be careful because Nubs do be having jokes. Wait, here you go, Linda. I meant to say, I'm sorry, Mary. Here you go, Mary.
Sorry about that. No, doggy issues. The puppies are 6 weeks and the mommy's starting to say this shit sucks.
Oh yeah, 6 weeks. It's time to start putting the puppy nibble out.
Oh, we already have starting to train on the pads. We started the puppy food
Yup, in the
um
milk, in the,
this week.
in,
Yeah.
yup. It's time. She tired of them sucking on them damn titties. Oh, I'm
Hey,
sorry,
that bitch
guys.
backed up to the dog, so I'm like, yo, once it's on me, twice that shit's on you. Daisy hates me right now because I have a little less compassion than I did the
Yeah,
first time.
cause Kenzie was the same way. Kenzie was like, "Child, you better get them dogs." Kenzie would walk
Yeah.
away. They would chase her and she would walk away like, girl, you better get them. It's time for you to start feeding them little bitches.
Yo, this freaking Daisy had us on a yo-yo way too long before we realized she had us on a yo-yo. Like that dog had to be laughing at us. She had to be laughing at us because she was making us just crazy.
We got together another good comment from the.
Okay, hold on. Let me look, and then I'll read it out loud. That's the point. Others will fail you where. Hold on. That's the point. Others will fail you. Where is your standard of excellency? Do you have to justify your actions? Do you look back and regret these? Are the questions of life that truly needed answered? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nubs. Like, that's what we should be talking about is this thing we've experienced called the human condition. Elephants don't know it. Rats don't know it. The only people who know it are the other humans around us.
There's another one.
And for the past 4 days,
We're way
I've
behind
been
here.
conditioned.
We're
I'm
way
sorry.
behind. I'm trying to get caught up on the good comments. I'm not saying they're not all good. I'm just, I don't know. I can't sit here all day and just put every comment up. So I'm just picking them at random, basically.
All right,
Awesome. And I'm just going to read them for you.
are you ready to go though, Larry?
No.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Read away, Mary.
Nub says, personally, Nydia just made my phone darken on me. Hold on. Personally, I think when you understand fear, you will understand situations. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, I was born in a world of fear for 14 years. I know that cocksucker well. Sorry.
And they got my poor boy all in this fear. He about to put his tail between his legs and go back and lick daddy's feet.
All right, here's the next one.
Yo, you ain't lying, dude. You are not lying. Let me read that before I put my personal foot in my personal mouth. Nub says, we think we need people, yet people let us down. What we really need is to focus on ourselves to be the best version that we can be, and it doesn't matter beyond that point what people do you know. That's Nubs. Hold on. The outcome of their actions, and if it differs, then great. If not, then you are steady on your path, and their actions do not affect it unless you agree. Well, Sly, you want to go first? All right, Sly's choking. Larry, you want to go first?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I was just blowing it out. I talked to Larry about this yesterday. We just gonna blow it out.
All right.
But anyway, right? Nubs, I think through the spirit and through the connection that we have gathered in these past 2 months, or me that I've gathered in these past 2 months, just even with you and your son, you know what I mean? People like Nudie, people like Joe Cool, you know what I mean? Even when Joe Cool still try to test me at times, and that's okay. He still wants to make sure I'm on top of my game. He still wants to make sure I walk the way I walk, right? And that's good. But people will test you in these streets, and people will also pull you towards them, like want you to, want you to be a friend. They want to be able to connect with you on a personal level. Moose and Paul had that at first. They had a connection on a personal level. It went south when one of the people started having some real life issues. Then the other person didn't understand because he didn't have those real life issues, right? So he didn't understand. So when the other person started pulling away and had to deal with their real life issues, he was lost. He was like, what the fuck? Yo, I'm the king over here. Why you leave me like that? You know what I mean? And some people just don't know how to relate to real life issues because of these YouTube streets.
Well, because no one's ever told them. Like, no one's trying to be mean to say,
Mary,
hey, that's the wrong reaction. So, I'm not saying no one like you guys right now. I'm saying through their life experiences, no one has told him what you're saying. Like, dude, that's a bad reaction to that. It really requires understanding and empathy when your friend is going through real life issues.
but
Most
when
of us should have heard those things through our whole life up till now, but
he
80% of us
preaches it,
haven't.
Mary, he preaches it. What are you saying? He preaches think for yourself.
Just because
He
it comes out of
preaches
his
it.
mouth doesn't mean he does it.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're done on that. We're a few comments behind.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. New
Oh, wait,
Guru says,
hold up, y'all. Wait, Mary, wait. Let me make you laugh. Let me make you laugh. Hey, chat. I love y'all three that's in the chat right now, right? But y'all not gonna take over this whole broadcast.
uh,
Y'all might as well get on up here and talk to us.
that's what
All
she
right, we
said.
got a couple more
Sorry.
good.
All right. New Guru. Standing together to resist violence is a very good reason to find allies and connect. And no lie, Guru, no lie. I don't know if you know about Standing Rock in South Dakota, but that was a pretty significant standoff. And I felt a shift that because so many people across the entire world was watching that, I did feel a shift of choice of do I stand on the fence? Do I go to the comfortable side, or do I pull up my big britches and stand for what's righteous? So I
All
think
right,
there is waking up, to stand for the reason you were talking about. Um, but I think it's getting greater than that because there's more to life than just fighting the violence. Like we still have to fight each other's um, mistakes. Better way to put it. Go
we
ahead.
got about two more, and then I'm gonna be on the side doing stuff.
Okie
All right.
dokie. The outcome of their actions. Wait. I missed something. We think we. Oh, okay. Okay. So he said, let me finish this thought process. Do you know the outcome of their actions? And if it differs, then great. That's where he was going. If not, then you are steady on your path. And the thing is, people feel firm in their feelings, but they're not steady on their path.
Can I be in both? Can I be firm on my feelings and steady in my path?
Absolutely. That's what makes us scary.
And that's what the government doesn't want. The government doesn't want us to wake up. They want the woke people to dictate how we should live right now, right? And look at
Hmm.
what they doing. They pushing all these lies. They got the mainstream media kicking out their narrative and what how people supposed to act and what they supposed to believe, right? This is what I'm
All
saying about these YouTube streets. Once
right,
again, people don't
two
know how to
more,
think for themselves.
two more, and I'm quitting with the comments.
Okay. Nub says their situation is their own. And I absolutely agree. If either one of those men would like to reach out to me, I would be happy to talk to either one. However, I am not a fan of getting in between anybody's. It's just not my place. 100%. Absolutely.
Last one, last one.
I have a lot of respect for both men involved in this situation, and therefore I will stay neutral. Absolutely. I just don't want to say anything about the other host. Like that goes as part as my opinion or feeling, like anything I'm saying I've observed. So I'm not putting a feeling or opinion into it because I'm not trying to paint a bullseye on my back for him to refocus what he's doing onto me. Like I'm just I'm talking about what I see out there in the virtual public. I don't know them either, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but Nubs, I feel you about staying neutral, right? But the energy is dividing, and it's toxic. It's toxic to me to see one person be so up here about this is right, and to see another man be, crying in fear of his family because of some YouTube bullshit. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm really feeling for him and his family. I mean,
Here's
that's
the
the
thing,
vic.
though, if
That's
I could interrupt real quick. Here's the thing when it comes to other people's disagreements. For all we know, in different areas, they might both be right. But because in the areas they're right, it contradicted the relationship they had, it contradicts what they say to each other. That is where all the chaos happens. And until both of them step away, and I don't mean like get offline or anything, like do your own version or step away, just step away for a minute, analyze it. Don't
no. It's
analyze the other person,
they
analyze yourself.
Listen, this is how the YouTube streets go, Mary. This YouTube feud might go on for months, right? That's why I
Hmm.
remove myself from certain places. I can't continue to be in the toxic mess when you got bullshit instead of education, instead of knowledge, instead of wanting to teach people how to, like you said, truth and how to stand on natural law. Like people need to hear those kind of things. And right now, for the past week, we've been hearing this bullshit from grown ass men.
And
And yet
I want
it's
go
hard to
ahead.
be neutral. I'm sorry, it's hard to be
Yeah.
neutral. Like it's hard to go here because you got people spying on you, looking for you to say the wrong thing, and then they say they say you twisting the narrative, or you stabbing them in the back, or or you sabotaging them. Like I don't want nobody to say that about me, right? But I want to be able to speak how I feel. Nobody can should be trying to control my tongue and my feelings and my emotions and my thoughts.
Right. And
Not
before I
nowhere.
read Nubs's comment, I just want to say thank you to Larry because this has become an area where we can have these conversations. And I feel you, Nubs. He says, I feel you. I have my own opinion. However, my own opinion will only be shared if it is asked for by these two individuals. That's all I'm saying. I would literally give the shirt off my back for both men. And I feel you because to be a part of this platform is to take a risk. And that's why one of the reasons, first, the reason, I'm going to be honest, internet bull crap. But the second reason I didn't really want to get involved straight away is because people will use your words. Even the nicest people have turned my words against me and misused the meaning and tried to paint me a different color. And I super hate that. I really do. I don't think it'll be the last, maybe the last that we speak of their situation, but I think we should still continue to have the conversation on how to deal with these people. Go
Exactly. And I'm only sharing my experience, strength, and hope, right? So
Right.
what my experience was going there, right? Paying attention, um, getting what I relating to what I needed to relate to, because I told y'all plenty of times I'm there for the message. I put aside the character. I know there's a character. That's their role in these YouTube streets. I understand all of that. But when I see the division, them coming at people, attacking their family, doxing their names, wanting, to do, stuff like that, it's just, to me, it hurts because I wouldn't want that done to you. I wouldn't want that done to your son. You know what I mean? I would feel some kind of way just because I know both of y'all still. I'm not saying I hate anybody because the way
Right.
they are. I'm just saying how it affects me and how it makes me feel as a human being to know that I wouldn't want that done to me, right? So I got compassion when I see it done to somebody else, especially because there's a misunderstanding. And if Moose had did what I suggested to him, and my boy keeps saying it, had that conversation in private, we wouldn't be going through this right now. We wouldn't. I'm sorry, we wouldn't.
And Moose is grieving in his own way, because remember what you said. It started as a relationship. It started as what seemed
It
like a
did.
decent relationship. And
It
hey,
did.
it's better to grieve and let go than to put yourself in the pressure cooker. Like, we can't say that loud enough. If you put yourself in the pressure cooker, you're gonna get cooked.
Mm-hmm. And you keep setting yourself up, because every time you bitch up, right? And every time you start complaining, instead of taking a look at yourself and saying, hey, how did I put myself in this situation? Why am I in this situation? Let me find my ass out of this situation. That's the only way you can get better. But if you keep playing in the fire, you're going to keep getting stung.
Right.
Everything's going to get hotter and hotter and hotter. And then both of y'all going to blow the fuck up. Right?
Right. And
And
Nev
then
says
it's
that.
going.
Sorry,
I'm
Nev
sorry.
says that this is the last I will speak of this. And I agree. I mean, that's why I like to take names out of discussions about human philosophies, because
Mhm.
putting names in them discussions creates a fight. But if I just discuss the situation without names going forward for a philosophical talk, then there is no disagreement because nobody's name is in there.
And I'm sorry, Nubs. I don't feel bad if I say somebody's name, because I love everybody.
Hey, you guys, I just thought of something. I could show you a couple videos of what I'm dealing with here in the neighborhood to kind of get us off this train for a little bit.
We could get off the train if you want us to, Larry. I just want to feel better. I just don't want to go. Look, I just
No,
want to feel better.
I'm
A
not,
lot of shit's been piled on me in the past 4 days, man.
I'm not saying that we can't continue. I'm just saying we
No,
can
no,
break
I
the
understand.
monotony
I
for a little bit.
understand. Yes, baby, I understand.
All right, here
I'm
we go.
sorry.
Don't be sorry. How come you guys had to crush it? How come you had to crush it? The last time they crushed one, it caught on fire, and I didn't think this one did.
No, they drained all the fuel out of this shit yesterday, so there's no flammables or combustibles in there.
Yeah. Who's paying for this?
The city.
The city? Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is the fourth or fifth time they've done this. These people don't even have no water, no electricity, no bathroom, no nothing. And they won't do nothing about it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Last time the hazmat team came and picked up the trailers, that just told me there was some shit in there.
Yeah. Well, there's piles of needles everywhere, and that's a hazard. So.
Yeah. Well, you see, that's what gets me is, I understand that they legalize drugs and everything, but I catch motherfuckers over there by my fence going and fitting up. And I'm like, dude, I got kids that live 6 houses down. You want to do your shit, do it in the bushes or something.
Yeah.
Don't be doing it in the middle of the fucking street. Fucking ridiculous. Can't zoning do something about them? You don't know?
Larry, can you pause it for a second? Got two
Funny.
questions.
let me make this point real quick. It's
Hmm.
funny. I could tell when I first went up there, the guy wanted me to leave him alone. He just wanted to stand there and watch these other people work. He wasn't interested in what I was saying or what I was trying to do. Go ahead.
All right, so you know the first thing, right, where he said, you said, well, who's paying for this? He said the city. You know what that meant, right?
Oh yeah, we're paying for it.
The other thing, right? You know they using drugs in every state all over the place, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Was you saying can they do something about that?
Well, I've tried to think of different avenues that because we got quite a few old people that live in this neighborhood that have been here since it started, and
And
they
you
don't
got
like
those old people have voted for those people that ain't doing shit for their city or their state.
exactly is kind of my point. And so I've just tried to thought of different avenues and different approaches, and every avenue and approach I have taken, I basically have had a brick wall, and they have had a brick wall thrown in their face. And I just
Yeah,
don't
but
think
when
that's
you,
right.
I'm sorry, but when you ask the crooks, is there something that they can do about it? They the ones to put the drugs out there for them to be able to shoot it in your alleyway.
Oh
Well, I
yeah.
just want to welcome Lou Bass. Lou Bass joined us.
Oh, not the me. Ah, Lou,
Okay.
please.
This next one I'm gonna play, I got 3,000 or 1,300 views.
How you doing, guys?
Is this the one where you beat the guys up, Larry?
No,
We were thinking we were going to see that juicy
Yeah,
bit.
that's the one I want to see. I want to see Dirty Larry in action.
that's the motorhome they just smashed.
Did you really did you really beat somebody up around there, Larry?
Yeah, he broke the, but he put him in the hospital, Lou. Larry, a
Oh,
Two
gangster,
of
man.
them. Not one, two of them.
wow. That's why Larry's got all the women on his channel, eh? Larry's tough.
Everybody trying to figure that out, huh, Lou Bass?
No,
Yeah,
you know,
that's all right. Larry macking in a good way. He lets the women talk over here.
you you seen that
Hey,
that you
the
seen
women
that
talk on lots of different channels. Let's be real.
Well, we're
uh,
talking about where we are right now, and like we talking about Larry and how come he has women around him. That's because Larry lets the women talk.
They talk everywhere. They talk
We not
anywhere they
we
want.
not
No,
talking
those
about everywhere.
people,
We're talking about
no, those
here.
ones who are
Okay, all
talking are
right. It's
giving us
not
a
because
bad name.
so it's not because he's pretty.
Yeah, he's pretty
I mean,
too.
we all got our reasons, Lou Bass. Come
I
on.
don't believe that. All right, hey you guys,
He's just not a bear, Lou. But
Look
he
at
is
those
handsome.
Look at those
hey,
shoulders right there. Look at that. Now that's a real man there.
hey you
Listen, he
guys,
can catch my foot. He can catch my football, and you won't be chasing me up a tree. How about
Ah,
that?
hey you guys. I got one last one I'm gonna show you. It has nothing to do with my neighborhood. It was one of my very first videos, and I was kind of down in the dumps. But most of the reason I want to show you is because there's a lot of things in this room I'm going to show you are very sentimental and very dear to me. I don't have a lot of these possessions anymore, but I just wanted to share them with you.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Forgive the bare body. Let me start this over.
Well, let us come on damn YouTube without our shirts on.
feeling
Yeah.
down today. My brother passed away here not too long ago, and I just feel dead inside. And I was supposed to go to counseling the last couple of weeks, and I didn't go because I'm scared what'll happen. I don't know. Just a lot of things going on in my head. I know I wouldn't be here today if it was. Hang on. My mouse is being a bit. I wanted to. Can you see this painting right here?
Yes, Larry.
That's my brother's dad. He painted that himself. It's a self-portrait. It looks almost exactly like him. He actually had an art gallery in San Francisco in, I think it was 62 or 63.
Do me a favor, though. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
I'm asking you out of love, right?
Okay.
Right now stuff is going on, and I don't want to see this nowhere else. Like your what you're saying. I don't want to see this nowhere else. You understand where I'm coming from?
Right.
Because right now they clipping and looping and all that dragging and slow motion, all that kind of stuff is going on right now, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm
so if you can fast forward to the mementos, if you know where they are.
Well, I could like point out certain things I'd like you to see, I guess. Okay, I point.
Yeah. Yup. There you go.
That's my brother's dad. He painted that himself.
No, that's what you're saying.
Guess I could.
I like what Nub says. Can you highlight that, Larry?
Hang on.
Yeah. Highlight the picture.
Okay, I gotta. Which comment are you wanting to see?
The
No,
very
he
last
wants to see
one.
the picture, right?
Oh,
No, I want to. I'll read it. I'll read it.
Oh, okay.
When you were talking about Larry without a shirt, Nub said, anytime any woman wants to sit around without a shirt on, I am in full support of this equality aspect of life. LOL.
I know you would. Damn Nub's revenge.
I'll
He
second.
would have had no problems with it. I already know.
I'll second that emotion.
I get what Sly's saying too, but I don't think Larry has anything to hide or anything to be afraid of or anything like that. If he's real, he's real, right?
Yeah, but that's
If anybody
everybody.
wants to clip
Lou,
anything, if
Lou,
any
Lou. Everybody has been real, right? And what I've seen in the past 4 days is just sad. So I'm just saying, be
yeah, but
careful.
hold on. That's why I came up, Sly, because you have to. I'll be honest with you, and I'm not trying to pull for anybody. I don't give a shit. Whatever people do, what they got to do. But it hasn't been. People haven't been completely honest, right? People haven't told completely the truth. That's what I'm
But
worried about.
no, neither.
If you're
Listen,
honest, if you're honest, it can't be taken out of context because you're telling the truth. You're showing the truth. You're telling the truth,
I
right?
agree.
I came to that broad. Listen, I came to that broadcast for one reason. I came to that broadcast because I related to the message. Once this bullshit started, it pushed me away. It made me feel like I'm just in
Well,
another
that's
toxic
and
YouTube street.
and you have that choice. And you have that
I
choice.
know. I know. I'm over
If you don't like,
here. I'm
I
here. I know. I know. I got that choice, Lou. Thank you. I appreciate that. I
okay,
know.
I'm just saying. But other people have the choice. What the heck's with the dogs?
They barking.
Tell them to shut up.
No, that's my house.
I'll come and cook them.
No, you ain't cooking
Oh
my fucking
God,
dog.
Lou.
Excuse my expression, y'all. See?
You're
See?
gonna have to put it where it won't get destroyed. But yeah, Lou is right, and we have to face the fact that other people do make that choice. I think the issue, Lou, is we were trying to help someone that we thought wanted out of the toxic situation, and well, I guess they don't yet. They're not ready, and
You
we're just
talking
kind
who
of venting.
you talking about? You talking about Moose? Is that
I
what you
ain't talking about nobody but
I
me.
talk
I'm just
about
No,
saying.
no,
anybody
what
who's in that, like the feelings that we're
no, but you
having.
said you were trying to help somebody that was trying to get out of that. Who were you? I'm not sure who you're talking about. I mean, because I haven't been watching
I
so
mean,
much.
right
I've been
now
busy.
it could be Moose, but where I
Okay.
was going was he's just the latest person or the latest example of a chain of people that have found themselves dealing with being in a place they thought it was one thing, it's not. They
No,
really don't know
because
how the way.
you have to. That's what I'm saying about telling the truth, about being honorable and being honest, right?
I don't like the
Moose is a
division.
great guy. Okay, that's fine. But
I don't
Moose
like
is
the
a good
division.
guy. I like Moose. Don't get me wrong. I like everybody. Everybody has. Nobody is all bad.
Whether
Nobody's
Moose,
all good.
listen,
And
Lou,
Moose has
whether Moose tell the truth about his life is his business, right?
no,
Whether
not his
Moose,
life,
whether
Sly.
Moose
Not his
tell the
life.
truth about
Not
Paul,
about.
whether
Not about his
Moose tell
life.
whether Moose tell the truth about his emails, his texts, or whatever, that's between Paul and Moose. I'm
I.
talking about the division in the chats and stuff that I can't even come to no more
But
because it's such division.
in a way, Moose created that.
I don't care. I
That's the
know what
problem.
I
And if
already
Moose
know what
doesn't, and
I
Moose
was
could fix
there.
this, Moose could fix this in 5 minutes.
Paul
What?
can fix it too. They
Yes,
both can fix it.
I
Well
know, and
then
don't get
then
me
I'm
wrong.
not talking
I
about neither one of them. I'm talking about
okay,
how
then you're
I
gonna
All right,
feel.
monopolize. If you're gonna
slow down.
monopolize
This
the
is not
No,
conversation,
I'm
productive.
talking
Sly.
about how I feel because you keep trying to
Okay,
bring them up, and it's not
okay,
really about
all right.
them.
I won't.
It's about how I feel. How
Okay,
I
but
feel there's a big divide that's about to happen because of some bullshit. I don't care
okay.
who started it. We are
I don't
grown
want to.
people. We
I
are
don't want
grown
to.
people. We are responsible for our own thinking. And if people start picking sides and saying this and saying that like little girls in high school, it's sad to me because I want to enjoy myself in these YouTube streets. I don't want to divide. I don't want to go here. I don't want to not be able to go here. I don't want to not be able to support this person. I've been in these YouTube streets for 3 years, and you got mean mods. You got people blocking people. You got people that hide your comments and shit. You got people, men don't want you to talk too long. I mean, all that bullshit. I'm getting tired of it, Lou. It ain't got nothing to do really with Paul and Moose. It's me. It's what I want. I thought that I was going in that broadcast for a different reason. I did not think that I was going there to end up where I am today. It is
Okay,
January the 9th, and I'm damn, what the fuck?
okay. Are you done?
Maybe. It's January
Oh,
10th.
so
Okay,
as soon
next.
as I go to talking, then you
Wait,
want to talk
wait.
again?
You ain't make you laugh. Stop. See, y'all taking this too serious and y'all raising my blood
Okay.
pressure with this dumb shit for real.
All
I was
right. I
going to
don't.
make you laugh and tell you it's January the 10th. I had the fucking date wrong. Damn, y'all burning me up. I smoke good shit and y'all wasting my fucking high with this dumb shit.
All right, let's calm down. I'd like to show the video again.
I just wanted to finish saying what I was saying. And I have my opinion too, right? I guess I know opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, but I got
Let's
mine.
wrap it up.
Exactly, you're right.
So
All right.
every time I go to say my opinion, you start diatribing over me, right?
All
Come
right.
on, man. We're not on Paul's
Good.
panel right now, Lou.
Well, but
Please. We're
you're
not on
doing
Paul's
it.
panel. We're not on
I
Paul's
don't. I
panel.
know.
We're
Oh
not on Paul's
Lord.
panel. Please.
Okay, now you're gonna
Thank you.
go over
Thank
and
you.
over and
Thank you.
repeat
Yup,
and
I'm a
do all
Lou.
that.
I'm a Lou if I
Okay,
want
go ahead.
to. I can.
Whatever. All right.
Remember,
Go
this
ahead.
is Larry's broadcast, guys. So if
I
Louis,
don't.
if
Why?
you
I don't
have something
understand.
to say,
I was
if you
talking
have something
calmly.
to say, I just want you to take a breath and say it so that we can throw it
I
back to Larry.
Yeah, I can't seem to say it, but
No, just say it.
Just
yeah,
say it.
no, all I was saying was, yeah, if in a way Moose caused this, right? Because he got confused. Okay, I'll forget about Moose. I'm gonna
I
mention
know
his
that's
name.
what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
here we
All
go
right,
again.
all
Go
right. Let
ahead,
him
Sly.
go.
You tell
No,
me when
no.
you're
Go
done.
ahead, Lubass. Go ahead.
He
I
keeps
don't know.
saying Moose started
Just
it.
let him
Who gives a
continue.
fuck?
Okay.
They
Just let him
grown
All
men.
right.
continue. We can't
All
get to
right.
the end of the road unless the car's moving. So let Lubass continue.
Forget about Moose. I'm just gonna say it in a generic way. If I get into some broadcast somewhere, right? I'm not affiliated where I'm connected with the person and where I'm sharing the proceeds of whatever that broadcast is, let's say. That would be affiliated, right? So I'm just a person coming in and creating some sort of whatever bit, let's call it. And then I agree to it, tacitly agree, because I start doing it and I become part of it. Then I, make it happen and add things to it, right? And then at a certain point, I start to believe. Wait a minute, I start to think in my head that I'm affiliated here, right? So I got some privileges here, right? I should have some, That I think that's what happens with people, right? So they get confused and they're not acting honorable in the sense that they came into something to add whatever they wanted to add, and then they got confused and thought it was something else, and then possibly jealousy gets involved if
So
someone
now
else
you're pushing it. Now
someone
you're
Let
else
him
pushing.
finish,
if
Sly. Just
someone
let
else
him
comes
talk.
in if someone else comes in that's just a regular person off the online and wants to add their shtick to it too, then possibly someone might get jealous, and then it becomes this tornado of bullshit, right?
And y'all
Who
all jump on
created
a
it?
bandwagon, is what I'm
But who?
saying.
Let him
Everybody
finish. If
jumps
we
on a
want him to be
bandwagon.
different, let him finish. We don't
But
know where
who?
Lou's going with this. Let him
But
finish.
who? In the end, the person that created it is the one that got confused and thought it was something that it wasn't, and couldn't handle. Bottom line is, if you're not going to be honest on top of it, then that's going to make it even worse,
So why
right?
can't he? Can I ask the question, Lou? Why can't he own his feelings and say, you know what?
Because he didn't
Let me
create it.
let me
Just
ask you a
say it.
question, Lou, please.
Who's
Why
he? Who
can't
are you talking about?
I don't I'm not getting into all of that what you getting into, please. I don't know what you're doing, okay?
Well,
But I'm
you're
speaking, I'm just
okay.
talking for me right now. I'm not talking for you, okay?
Okay.
So why can't they pay attention to when their feelings start getting involved and their emotions started getting involved and they said, hey, I'm losing my friend, is my friend okay? Oh, well, then my friend got other things going on. I'm gonna start shifting instead of trying to find a way if they could connect with the friend. Like they could have both been both grown men and did it and because I suggested it in private. That's true, right? But that, yes, that's what these YouTube streets do. They get us involved in this mess, and they are. It's a skit, it's a show, it's a broadcast. I understand that, but you have to also understand. I am a human being. I don't give a fuck if this is YouTube. I'm still a human being, and I pick and choose what toxic behavior I want to be a part of. Right now, I enjoyed that chat, right? I first enjoyed the panel, but then I started seeing the craziness. So I said I didn't want to be a part of that. Then I started going in the chat. But right now, there's so much division with these adult men. People that are grown folks don't know how to think for themselves and say, hey, this is going too far. I don't want to be a part of this. Say something. No one is saying something, nothing. Everyone is just falling in line. Yeah, if he had been honest, if he had did whatever, yeah, I seen the games, Moose. Lou, I've been there. I've seen it. I've heard it. It's been looping for the past 3 days. So I already know the
But
story, right? I
no
watched it.
one is coming up and saying, "Okay, hold on, wait a minute here. Let's take a look at how I was dishonorable. Let's take a look at how I was dishonest. Let's take a look at where I got confused here.
He
Let's
he
take a look at
did.
let's take a
He
look at what I had in my head.
he tried.
Maybe hold on.
He
Not from
did
what I
try.
heard. Not from
He
what I
did.
heard. He
No,
tried
I
to
Let
seen him.
deflect.
Mr. tell his perspective so we
He
can
tried to
understand.
deflect, right?
Oh
That's
my
what he
God.
tried to do. He tried to deflect and make himself into a victim. He just victimed. That's all Moose. I saw Moose do. I
So
didn't
did
see
you
him.
come over here
I
to
didn't
loot
see
the
him
That's all I
same?
stand.
want him to
Did
think.
you come over
Okay,
here to
forget it.
loot the same stuff? Did
Okay,
you
Don't
all
come
right,
give
over
up,
here to loot
Lou.
the
all
same
right.
stuff
I'll see you
you've been
guys
hearing
later.
for the past
No,
3 days?
don't give up, Lou.
Hey,
Don't
See you
give up,
later.
Lou. Don't give up.
Yeah,
There's
Larry.
more people
Go
here.
ahead, Larry.
Listen, I
I'm
want to
listening,
talk.
Larry. I'm listening,
Thank
Larry.
you. Thank you. Go ahead, Larry.
can I give some clip points?
Yes,
Yes.
Larry.
Okay. True. Is it true or not true? We all went there because we believed we saw that was the truth, that was the way, that was. You know where I'm going with this. Okay. Second point. From the get go, Moose has always been portrayed as the bitch. Okay? That's
Not in the beginning, Larry. Not
that's
in the
being
beginning.
Yes.
all
Well,
Let's
and
let
we
Larry
don't
give
know.
his perspective now. It's
He
Go
his
was
ahead.
turn to give a
portrayed
perspective.
in the beginning. He was portrayed as the trustee, right?
No,
Moose
let
wants to
Larry
come
tell what
in.
he.
Listen to
Yeah,
Okay.
me.
let Larry tell it through his eyes, Lou.
Okay.
Let
Yes,
Larry
and
tell
I
it
want
through
to
his
Okay.
eyes.
say, listen, I
All
just want
right.
to say, Moose, I'm letting you in, but I want Larry to talk for a minute.
Let
right.
Larry explain what he's seen through his eyes, nobody else's eyes.
All right. So anyway, yes, kind of at the beginning it was this trustee, but there's always been the bitch thing in the background. He's always been portrayed the bitch. And then Moose actually came to him wanting help. That didn't play out as he anticipated in some ways. Some ways it did help him, I believe, but in other ways it hurt himself and his family and put him in situations he thought wasn't beneficial for his family and his growth. Now we were all told to be one, to stand on our own 2 feet, to create our own stuff, to be true to ourselves. We went out and we did that and we got shitted on for it. How is that truth? How is that the way? How is that speaking from up above? And if you think about it, anybody's conversation, text,
What?
video
Okay.
can be used against somebody in any way they want. That's just my feeling, my opinion. I mean, I've gone through it too. I went through it too. I've experienced these things. And I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to believe everything I was hearing was the truth in the way. But when you create chaos, how can you have nothing but chaos? It's throwing yourself into piranhas with a cut, and I guess you're going to see who's going to swim beside you or who's going to swim against you.
Well, if you felt some sort of way, you could have spoke about it while you're there and clear it up on the spot. Even if
And
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 if
then
he
get
goes
attacked
off,
every
and if
time
he
someone
goes off,
tried
if
that,
someone
they got attacked, Lou. Every time
okay,
somebody
so
tried.
but then if
So
you're
why
if
why interject yourself in an attack? That doesn't make any sense.
we
Why?
not about that life, Lou. I'm just trying to tell you, everybody is not about that life. Everybody that I seen it last night. Somebody came up on the panel last night, and it just went right off the bat, yo. Sometimes I can't
because
invite people there.
because
Listen to me, Lou.
he's upset right now.
Listen to me, Lou, please. I can't invite people there to get what I've got. I can't invite people there to relate anymore because it's so much of this nonsense, this junior high school stuff going on, right?
All
I
right, let's
can't get what I want because it's so much hurt and emotions and feelings both ways, not just one way, both ways. And everybody that care about both of them are affected. You affected too. Okay,
I
so
I
stop making it seem like
I'm not
you don't
affected
care.
by anything.
Yes, you are.
all
You are.
right.
No,
You
I'm
care
not.
for both of
Just
them.
let
I'm
You
not
Moose
care for
affected
talk.
by
both of them.
Just
anything.
let
If
Moose
I have
talk.
a disagreement with
Just,
somebody, I'm going to state it. And if I believe I'm correct on whatever I'm disagreeing with, I'm going to stand on it. And
We know,
for
Nisar.
example,
We know.
for
We know.
for example, I
Your
don't
meat.
agree with him and being
Come on,
vegan,
you guys.
right?
I don't want
And
to
he
hear
See?
could
you.
yell at me. He
All
could
right,
On
yell at
that
me.
one.
Lou's got the talk right now. Slow down because I cannot
Every time I
listen to
talk,
four
people talk
voices.
over me.
I know I'm trying and we're trying
All
to
right.
do
I
Hey,
something
appreciate
different.
it.
So
hey,
I
But
I'm
Lou,
interjecting. Let
we
Lou
don't want no
finish his
looping.
thought.
let's let Moose speak for himself. Thank you. Moose, you have the floor. Everybody else mute up. I do not want to
Well,
have to mute anybody. That's not right. We should have to be able to control all of our emotions, all of our feelings. Now let this man speak. Thank you.
okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate all of you guys here today. Lou, I have no hate or pain or anything from you. I want to let you know I respect you, brother. I've seen the things that you've gone through as well, and you take it in stride. You take it in stride. So my thing is that when when you're part of something and you think that you're doing good work, you think you're putting in your time and your energy and your efforts, and you start to stumble, and people start seeing the fact that you're starting to have pain. People can see it in my eyes, people can see it in my body language, they can see it in my affect. Um, when people start seeing that, but the person that you think you're closest to doesn't start seeing that and continues to make it entertainment, it means that it's entertainment. It's for entertainment. It's not for what I thought it was for. When I was told to start my own channel and to stand on my own 2 feet, Larry was told to start his own channel, land on his own 2 feet. Every single person was told to start their own channel that goes there. And when we did start our own channel, I would go back every single day and I'd also advertise. I'd say, hey, he's going live. Let's go over there. Hey, he's going live. So I don't think there's any disrespect there. I made sure that I wasn't taking anything away from him. I wasn't taking anything off his plate. I wasn't trying to aggravate him or aggravate anybody. I was trying to create something for myself, which is basically what I keep saying. I may not stand for what all this other stuff, or I may just have a stupid silly conversation, but sometimes people need that stupid silly conversation in their life. If I'm talking about weed, who cares? If I'm talking about growing a tomato, who cares? If it doesn't resonate with someone, that's fine. But when I came back to him and I came back on the show, he says, you only have 4 people following you, and those people are a bunch of losers. Well, where did those losers come from? They came from his channel. Every single time, Lou, I gave him the credit. I gave him the credit for me standing up on my own and getting up on that panel in the first place. I gave him credit for helping me find my voice to speak. And when I started, speaking, and I started like getting up there, you know what I did? I made a mockery out of myself and other people, man. I insulted you, I insulted all kinds of people, and I made a complete ass out of myself. Okay, that is my fault, not anybody else's. Nobody asked me to do that. The only thing I was asked to do was compromise my morals one time, and I put that on the table, and I think that's what hurt the most. You know, when somebody sends you information that's private about somebody else, especially a woman, which I respect women because I was raised by a woman, okay? I was raised by my mother. I watched her get beat. I watched I stood in front of that. I got myself punched in the face a few times. I had to live with this stuff, okay, Lou? And I don't appreciate when people talk down to women. I don't appreciate when people treat people like that. And then it was all good, man. It was all good. I told him a few times, yeah, go hard on me, go hard on me. But when I told him to go hard on me, that's not when he went the hardest on me. It was when I was the weakest that he went the hardest on me. When I started showing emotion, when I started showing that I am not just a character, I'm an actual person with a family out here. And when things started coming between me and my wife, Lou, that's when I started thinking about things. Okay, I started thinking about what am I doing here? Am I really learning truth? Am I really learning like what I set out to learn, or am I just sitting here in a circus, Lou? And I'm not I'm not blaming anybody for this. I'm blaming myself, okay? That interview I did of 45 minutes when I'm sitting there in tears, You know, that's nobody else's fault. That was me showing you that I'm an actual person with fucking feelings, dude. And this is rough. This is rough to watch the fallout of all this chaos. You know, when I got up there, remember when people were saying, Brian from High Impact flicks this, Brian from High Impact flicks that. You know what he said? Why don't you keep another man's name out of your mouth? Why are you talking about another man? Why? Why are you doing this? Well, look what he's doing now. Look what he's doing now, man. I let it go. I've moved on from this. And I understand that a lot of you guys want me to go back into his arena where he controls the narrative, where he controls how people will look at me and how people will see me. He calls me a pussy boy. He calls me a coward. He calls me a traitor. And he called me all these things before I ever did this. He called me all these fucking things and called me all these things before I ever did anything against him. And it's not even against him. It was me spilling my heart out, man. I'm going around making amends for the damage that I've caused or the damage I feel I've caused. Whether or not you feel I've done damage to someone else is your perception. My perception and what I feel in my heart is I've done people wrong. Do I have to be a total asshole or a dick to people because of what? For entertainment? Is that really entertaining? Yeah, it's entertaining for other people to watch, but in the same time, my heart hurts for it. And I have sleepless nights. And you know what? Every single thing I've said to him has been used against me. You know, if he was a person of character, he would never have put my real name out there. He would never have unleashed people to come and attack my family and my friends. Okay? That is my point, man. I'm not here to have a war, dude. He is trying to save face, and in the middle of him trying to save face, what he's doing is dividing everyone. You sitting here next to me right now, this is going to get played on his show, and he's going to make a mockery out of it. This is me spilling my heart out to you, Lou, and guess what? It's going to get thrown in my face. It's going to be another show for people to laugh at, people to have fun with, because that's what people like. If he was a man of God, if he was a man that was, had the spirit inside him, he wouldn't be attacking me like this. He would not continue this. He would see that I had a moment of weakness and I have been weak, and I told him I was weak. I should have never told him anything about my personal life, and I should have been a lot smarter than that. It's not his fault when I show my weakness. Okay? What more can I possibly say? If he wanted to make amends, he has my phone number. He has my email. He has ways to reach out to me. He doesn't want to make amends. Why is it a one-way street? Why do I have to go to him in private channels that he does not respond to me at? The only thing I ever get from him is, hey, we're going live in 20 minutes. So what do? I go, hey, they're going live in 20 minutes on Paul and Slaves Network. So why don't we go over there and be entertained, and why don't we try to learn something? Lou, how do you find wrong in that? How is that not me giving credit to the person where I started at? I've always given credit for that. You can look in all my videos. When he got banned from YouTube, what did I do? I contacted him. I said, hey, I got the StreamYard going. You can take over my StreamYard, brother. I said, you can have that channel, and you can, and I advertised his pimp channel. I made sure that people knew he was going live on the backup channel. Man, I did every single thing that I thought a friend would do for someone. When you finally realize that it's a one-way street, Lou, then you will finally realize that it's not about you. He's not here for you. He's not here to help you grow. He's here to help himself grow. You know, how many times did he text me telling me that he makes $2,000 to $3,000 a month? Why did I talk about the money with him? Because I know now in my heart, maybe I don't know, but maybe that's my feeling. Why did I say that maybe he was going live later on in the day? I said, maybe he's going on live later in the day so that way I could have the morning show, right? I gave him credit at every single stop I could possibly give the man credit for. And now he's sitting here and dragging me through the mud, making a mountain out of a molehill. I went on a platform with 100 subscribers, Lou. He didn't have to show it to 20,000 subscribers. That is utilizing what I did and making it entertainment. It's making a mockery out of the whole thing and he's dividing everybody. Why is there a line in the sand? Why does it have to be like that? It does not. If you come to me
Dividing.
on,
We're in literally different countries, most of us. Like, how can we be more divided? Like, get real. I
all
think
right,
you're
That
getting
is real.
I
You're
confused.
said my
not
piece.
listening, Lou.
Ah, here
That
we
is
go.
real,
Sly's
Lou.
gonna talk over me again.
No, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Sly.
You say get
You
real.
say what I
You
want to say, Sly. You go ahead
you
and say
say
whatever it is I want to say. You go
you
ahead and
say
say
get
it
All right,
for me.
all
you
right,
Thanks,
say
Sly.
get
all right, all
you
right,
say
all
get.
right.
Can I say something? You said when at the end of that, you said we are all across the world. Get real. He
That's
is
right.
here.
Get real. Exactly. Get real.
He,
This is not a war. This is not, we're across the world. And what I wanted to say to you, Moose, is I heard a lot of shit about what Paul's done. Paul's done this. He's this. He's such a bad man. He's such a. What did you do from the beginning of this, Moose?
he
Did
never
you
said he
did
was
you
a
ever
bad
say?
man, Lou.
Did you ever stand here and say, "Look, this is what I did that was wrong"? Only thing you said is, "Oh, I talked bad to you, Lou, to try to get me, to butter me up, right?
You're not listening,
To
Lou. I said
apologize
I
to
did a.
me,
Hold
right?
on. Can you
I
calm
am
Hold
down for a
on.
second?
listening. I am
You're not
listening.
listening.
All
I
right,
said I
hold
did
on.
wrong to a lot of people, Lou. I said
Yeah,
I did wrong to a
but you're
lot of
not
people.
doing it in an honorable way, Moose. You're doing it in a way to butter
I'm not
people
doing
up
it in the
so that
way
you get
you
them on
want
your
me to.
side, right?
I don't want people
That's
on my
not the right.
side.
That's not honorable,
You're no, Lou. You're
right?
in
Lou,
too deep right
Like
now,
Lou
when
just like
Joe
I
emailing
was
you
Cool
at
in.
came
3:30
on,
in the
when
morning.
Joe Cool came on, right away you tried to butter him up,
Lou
right? With the
Joe
race
Cool.
thing.
emailing you 3:30 in
No,
the morning. Emailing you 3:30 in the morning at the height of this is not what you call it, genuine. I think to me.
Email it
so wait,
who? Who email?
it took me to go to break bad, Lou, for him to reach out to people that he actually cared about. It took me breaking bad, right? And then Lou, you want to say I haven't taken accountability for what I've done? I've consistently apologized. I've consistently apologized
Apologized
for
for
what I've
what
done, and I've
though?
said it.
For what though? For
Yo,
what?
this is not.
Just for talking shit to people?
But
You don't have
Lou,
to
that's not
apologize
what
to
he
me to
does.
talking shit to me. I'm a
Lou,
grown
that's not what
man.
he.
I can handle it, Moose.
Lou,
You
that's
You're
talk
not
not
what
shit to
he.
me all
listening.
you want. I'm in
Lou,
You're
fucking
not
some other
listening.
country and you're talking shit to
Lou,
me don't mean nothing.
excuse me, Lou,
You're the one
excuse me,
taking it
Lou,
serious. Oh, fuck, Sly.
Just
excuse
let
me,
it go,
Lou.
Sly.
Oh,
Just let it
Lord.
No,
go.
can I say
I
something, please? Can I say something, please? He has taken the whole energy out of what we was doing here, right? He has taken the whole energy away. Please, I'm getting ready to leave y'all and let y'all have this energy. This is the energy I don't want to be a part of. Okay, so I'm getting ready to leave y'all, Larry. I apologize that I have to leave, but I don't want to be a part of this energy.
I didn't mean to make this energy. I just saw you guys were talking about this. I wanted to come up. I wanted to say what was on my heart and mind. You guys are talking about it still, so I came up to just explain
Moose, you
myself,
gotta
Lou.
get stronger, Moose. If you don't
Yeah,
get
I get that.
stronger, no, Moose, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna talk to you like a brother, like a human, like a man. You gotta
Go
get
ahead.
stronger, brother, because I could see that you get really confused and you start banging your head against the wall and you don't know which way to turn. It's like you gotta get stronger, Moose.
So you think the solution is for me to go back and get shit on again?
I think for
You
you,
think
the
that's the
solution,
solution?
I think, yeah, if need be, yes. But if I think the solution is for you to be completely honest with yourself and what your part in this was. And so far, I haven't really heard a lot of that from you. All I'm hearing from you is the victiming. I'm not hearing what your real part in this was.
I know everybody sees my hand.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
we were,
talking.
all right, don't talk. As soon as someone brings something hard,
Well,
you stop talking.
no,
I'm
no,
trying
she
to
had her hand up, dude,
respectfully
and
Okay,
interject,
disrespect.
please.
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm really trying to be respectful. I know
Okay.
this is all hot topic, hot button. Some of us are hot headed, and I said us, I didn't say you. Okay. Um, listen. We all walk this earth, and most of the times when we're in situations like this, it's face to face. And we all like have a plan on how we're going to react and what we're going to do and stuff. But here at Larry's channel, we're trying to do it differently because what we see in other channels is They sow dissension and they reap chaos. They sow chaos, they reap dissension. And this is going to be a hot button topic until everybody feels like they get their point across. I understand that as a New Yorker, man, we shout from the rooftops. We don't ask, we don't say, excuse me. We just say, and I don't want that. I left that shit behind, as I'm sure most people who learn to um, see the system and society for what it is, they start developing different talents and different ways of doing things because we don't want to keep repeating what we see either in society or in other channels. Lubas has his perspective and his opinion. I get it. I'll never tell a person not to have their own perspective and their opinion. Same with everyone else on this panel, including our wonderful host. But
Yeah,
I
but
like to boil I like to boil the names out of the situation because the situation is something we're all going to have to deal with, and if we keep allowing it to cause us to knee jerk, yes, the blame is on us. It stops being on them and it winds up being on us. Now,
exactly.
last night, Larry ended his stream. I wanted to see where everybody was. I love to always hold open the door of opportunity to see a different people in a different light. So even if I know them in a negative light, I'll hold the door open in my heart to for opportunity to see him in a different light. So I bypassed Paul's channel. I didn't stay. Why? Because I know I was laying down. I didn't want that crap in my brain before I went to sleep. But I noticed who was there. It's disappointing when we see people we know continue to engage in these situations. I know the need for help is there. All those humans don't want to see another human in distress and not help. So I know that exists, but people, places, and things we need to choose. I had a lot of problems with a lot of saboteurs I've seen on live. I could have very well gone up into StreamYard and had my say and through what my perceived power was about to control the situation. But in the end, I took a step back and said, no, I really don't. I really don't want to, number one, participate, engage in negativity, or continue a cycle that someone else started. So I'm not pointing fingers. I don't care who started the cycle. If it's bad, knock it the hell off. If you don't want to knock it off, own who you are, own
E-
what you're doing, and then everyone
Exactly.
else can treat you appropriately. I know how to treat Paul. If I want to hear what Paul has to say, I go in there, I shut up, I listen, I filter through what he's told me, and then I leave. Why? Because when I've attempted to engage, it's not just Paul. So there's the audience, there's the panel members. I'm also agreeing to engage with all those other people. And unless you're ready to hit 150 balls out of the park, maybe you shouldn't converse.
But that's where you get strong, right? That's where you get
No,
strong.
I
You
the
guys call
strength
this a
comes from the
war. You
choice.
guys keep
No,
making reference
No,
to
no,
war.
no, no.
Hold
Take
on.
you
Let me
guys
just
out of
finish.
this. Lou,
Okay,
take
I'm
you
not going to
guys
say
out of
you
this and
guys.
say Moose.
People talk
Say
like
Moose, you
this is
called it a
people.
war.
Okay, I'm not going to say you guys. I'm going to say in general.
thank
People
you.
take this like it's a war, right? But in a war, just for you to understand something, in a war, like take for any war, Afghanistan, right? They would take a dog, cut its belly open, put a bomb inside of it, break its legs, and then stick it out there because they knew Americans. Hold on, let me finish
Let him
here.
fin- Okay.
They
All
would
right. Hey,
they would put it. They
hey,
would know
hey,
that
hey,
Americans would
hey,
see the victim dog and come
hey,
running to save
hello,
the victim and blow
hello,
themselves up.
hello.
And Moose is the dog with the bomb in him. He's acting like the victim. I'm sorry,
Let
Moose.
Larry speak.
I got things to do, and we are all to, I believe, I'm trying to think of the right words. I think we need all time to calm down and think about what we've all said. I got shit I got to do. I can't sit here all day and monitor this stuff. So So I'm going to go ahead and end this broadcast. I apologize for that. I love every one of you guys, and I think
I
it's
can, Larry. If you want to keep it going, I can go. I can just go because I
no,
have stuff to do anyway.
no, Lou,
He,
I
don't
know I'm
do
bringing
it,
a
Lou.
little bit of heat. I'm not trying to
may I
ruin the
say one thing
broadcast.
before you go, Larry?
I just want to
Lou,
help Moose stand
Lou,
up for himself
Lou,
because
Lou,
he's not standing up
Lou,
for himself. He's just
Lou,
being, he's victiming and
Lou,
blaming.
Lou. If I wanted you gone, I would kick you out. That is not
Okay.
where I'm going with this. I'm
Okay.
just saying, I just want everybody to breathe, just relax, get our thoughts together, and try not to approach each other, with anger or whatever.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
I'm not trying to imply that, but I'm just saying we're getting, anyway, like I said, I honestly have shit I need to do. I can't spend here all day today. I apologize. And I wasn't trying to say that you were the problem, Lou, in any way.
Okay. Okay.
I love you, man.
I
You
love you too, brother. I
have
do.
a very good heart. We all have very good hearts. We just butt heads at times.
And
We
poor
need
Chuck's just been sitting here listening.
and we need to
See what I mean? Poor Chuck. He's not poor Chuck. He's got his own balls. He can slap them around if he needs to.
I'm minding
Right? We
myself.
can't do that. We can't support victiming. We can't support
It
that.
was
Bye.
a joke, and people need to
I know. I'm
discern
sorry.
that.
I know. But in the joke, there's always a little bit of truth, right?
Bye.
Now, not from my mouth. When I tell a joke, I tell a joke, you know?
No,
Bye.
but
Bye.
okay.
Bye, Lou.
Bye, Larry. Sorry.
You're fine. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.